On a regular screen this time?
Do not go sniffer says almost.
What does almost mean? What does almost mean? Are we dead? Hold on. Are we dead? No, we're not dead. What does almost mean?
Do not go sniffer says.
We live? Okay.
The real speed of beats 150 says hi. Plasma sponges yelp, I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Hunter, how you doing? Potty Mouth, how you doing?
Do not go sniffer says it was a black screen.
It was a black
The
screen.
real speed of beats 150 says long time. There's a new start. How come it's somehow it's totally the music vibes?
Yes, killing music vibes.
Rice or Civic says why. Jojo says back again.
Back again.
The manager says blue.
Guess who's back?
James says
Oh, look what they got.
Tiger says hello.
They got some freaking
Chicken Angel says an X down south, that's right.
Chicken Angel.
Says, oh my goodness, you live on a non-100 mil cane platform.
What the hell?
197,744 says hello, right. The real speed of these 150.
Look at all them.
Pop into the live stream in over a couple months. I am excited to return.
The real Steve, where you been?
Says welcome back.
Where you been?
Weird Indian says hello, they're relevant.
Oh, I just squirted all over my. Oh my god.
James says
Oh.
Down south says it belongs.
Open this up real quick. No more road trip music yet.
Says what's up, bro?
Beanie, how you doing? Grim Deviant, how you doing? JKB, McCabe Art. You're late to Twitch? Yeah. Yeah. My phone won't charge. That sucks.
The real speed of these 150 says that sucks. Why
My phone won't charge. Why vet, how you doing?
Says only Potty Mouth Donna would say that. Well, in Party 4 line says it looks good.
Oh my god.
Doubting asks why are you sporting all over the place?
These are so good.
Doubting says hi all. Crazy Bits 1 says you missed a spot on the windshield.
You can't see the windshield.
Unicorn Pudding says you can bring Ed in the chat. Also hi.
Yes, Unicorn Pudding. Shout out to Unicorn Pudding. Shout out to Beanie. Shout out to Potty Mouth. Shout out to Down South. There you go. Some ranch balls.
Says Jeff Relic sported all right. Down south says Chicken Angel says finally got good news. The X-rays of my lungs came back clean.
These are good. These are good.
Unicorn Pudding says nom nom nom.
We got to get on the road.
Relic Army 4 Life says it looks amazing. Kevin
Fortnite.
Tino 757 says Mongostine. Unicorn Pudding says hi at XDOWNSOUTHX. The real Steve the Beast 150 says I would drop some videos, but I have none. Plus I can't purchase anything a little bit as I'm currently on a budget of this week.
No problem,
I'm
the real
shocked
Steve.
I made for the movies to see the new Transformer movie.
I hope you have fun. Hope the movie's
Paxton
good.
yells, hey, Relic in chat.
James says hi, Grim Deviant.
Maxwell.
Pittsburgh Girl says hi, Relic.
Pittsburgh girl. How you doing? And yes, I know these have carbs, but they're worth it. This is a pepper jack boudin ball. This is worth the drive from Houston just to get these. That's how freaking good they are. Paula, thank you for the follow. Faye, thank you for the follow. Oh, we just lost service. Somehow we just lost service. I don't know what happened. I'm eating some boudin balls.
Cars. Doubting says it's okay to eat cars. Diane Surfed says what you're eating.
Boudin balls.
Down
Look
south
at
says
that.
reminds me of fried bull balls.
Wow. Wow.
Beanie says that you need more carbs. Slapshot
Houston
41
Machinist,
says
thank
one
you
of
for the
best
biddies.
food on earth. Relic Army 4 Line says I love those. Rubber Chucky says high relic decent looking set of balls you got there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Grim Medium says we don't need to lose much more weight, so a little treat is okay.
Hank, thank you for the resub.
Bob Zombie asks how moist are thighs balls.
They're very moist.
The Beast 150 says hi, and X down South X, how are you legend?
So freaking good.
981 says hey.
Hi.
Dear
Great.
1985 says he is eating the food of my people.
Dear, your people's food is good. I'm gonna eat one more and then we're gonna hit the road, so we don't end up getting there too late. I want it to be there by 2:30. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We'll try.
Bix 1 says big ass balls going into Relic's mouth.
What a time for a raid.
Beanie says always munching on balls.
Texas Hula.
Tigers 3 Speed
Bug Bite, thank you for the resub. Can we get a shout out for Texas Hula?
Down South yells let's do Raiders.
I'm on my way to go do URBEX. We're in Louisiana.
Welcome Lord.
And I'm stuffing balls in my
The real
face.
Steve the Beast 150 says hit the road, Jack.
Make sure.
Check the Cat 19 asks Booty and balls.
Boudin balls.
Calcic 12 says what you and bruh.
What doing, Calcep?
Walker 1 says you're
Make sure y'all go show Mr. Texas Hula
Texas
some love.
Hula says why you and Relic.
Make sure y'all.
Sticky Pinky says, shove those balls in your mouth and let's get going.
Wiley Coyote 7 asks what are those? Hush puppies.
These are Boudin balls.
Fly from Billbug 2
Mr.
says,
Twerk and
"Hi, Mr.
Herbert, thank you for the resub. These are Fly from Nilbach, how you doing? These are Boudin balls.
The Beast 150 says he's shoving those balls down his throat. Fly from Billbug
That is
2
good.
says URBEX.
That is good. So we're on our way to do some URBEX right now. We're probably about
Cookie Monster
an
says,
hour
"Did you
away.
hear about the deaths of the 2 Americans in Mexico?
I did not.
They listed their cause of death as intoxication by substance to be determined.
What the hell?
BAC and
Crazy.
Everything 430 says man balls.
Oh, those are good.
Calcic 12 says how are you run those balls?
I'm doing
with
good, Calcep.
that? Relic Army 4 Life says the ones with the pepper cheese is the best.
Woo, that was good.
Texas Bula yells, oh, I love boudin balls. Dog and
Oh,
Cat
man.
says, Laura handle those balls for you?
Delicious.
Wife yells boudin balls. Dang Relic.
Boudin balls are
Alamander
delicious.
70 asks, what is it boudin balls?
Boudin balls have like boudin, rice. Some of them put crawfish, cheese, pepper jack cheese.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says, damn AC, Lucerne Ranch, raised by boudin ball.
It's it's like a Cajun delicacy. We're in the heart of Louisiana right now, headed to an urban exploration.
Lone Dog AU asks, you in a truck? Like a real one, not the American one?
I'm in a van, Lone Dog. Look, check it out. Check it out. We're in a stealth van. Look at that.
Real Steve the Beast 150 says, guess what happened to me about 2 weeks ago? I got attacked by an unknown entity while I was asleep.
We're in a stealth van.
Salamander 70 asks, isn't rice not keto though?
It's not keto, no. It's not keto at all. Oh, it's got me burping.
Yells FK, it's sweet.
Oh, it's got me burping. All right. Pablo, I'm coming with the 1,000 biddies. Lone Dog, thank you for the follow.
The best ones.
X1000.
Can we get some big old biddies?
150 says it's the candy bag.
Can we get some big old biddies up in here?
And everything 430 says here. Alamander 70 asks,
All right,
today?
let's get on the road.
Down south says, let's do it. Pablo Moro Relic.
Pablo with the biddies. Let's get on the road again. Let's turn y'all around.
Zero Musapon says, now he will have to poop in a bucket while Urbex.
At least I got some dude wipes for it.
The real Steve the Beast 150 says, hype train.
Hype train! We got a hype train? We haven't had a hype train all day long.
Says Moncastir.
Moncastir.
Down south says, you're a legend, Pablo Moro.
Pablo don't play around. Thank you, Pablo.
Lunacy 494 says lead stick is...
Stabber, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Stabber, y'all? Coming in with the raid.
Alamander 7.
Hope you had a good stream.
Michelle
I think we're gonna...
2004 says at least I got a lap up.
Oh, no. I think we're gonna get enough carbs first.
62 says hi, Ralph.
Climbing stairs. Ozzy, how you doing?
2004 says welcome to Raiders. Down south yells welcome Raiders.
Hood, baby.
Oh my, says Relic 4.
I probably need to change battery soon, so...
74 says we're not going to have one below. The real Steve the Beast 150 says 280 people in the chat.
80 up in here, and we just started.
74 says hi, Relic.
Why, bet, thank you for the biddies.
Stabber says he's dropping a lot of friends.
Oh my, how you doing?
94 has to be there.
Madison, how you doing? Lone Dog.
Yells at you some months like show. Seems kind of awesome, but he plays.
Yeah. I got a song with Shook. Oh, really? Some non-keto, huh?
Ozzy 1962 says, Relic, I posted the pic of my son's rug in Discord for y'all.
Nice.
Oh Miami says, Gertie, thanks.
You're welcome.
The real Steve the Beast 150 says we've had like 6 raids already. It's like everyone was waiting for you to go rob it.
Up in her.
Madison 1974 says could be better, but okay for now.
That's good, Madison. You woke up above the grass, and that's a good thing. Every day you wake up, it's another good day. A day to make a difference. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Hopefully my title is correct. It should say URBEX High Rise. I forgot to make a Twitter post. Oh my God. I forgot to make a Twitter post.
1962 says, I am okay, Relic. My brother came in from out of state to check on us.
Nice.
Inster says, Mally Raid.
What? Another raid?
Mally Raid.
Melee Mine, thank you for the raid. What is going on with all these raids?
Mally Raid.
What the hell? Can we get a shout out?
Sound yells, welcome Raiders.
Can we get a shout out for Melee Mine?
Donut Hole Sniffer says, wish I was still sleeping.
Wish you were still sleeping.
Huckerman says, Mally Raid.
Mally Raid. I hope y'all had a good stream. I hope y'all had a good stream.
Whiteman63 says, Relic 4 OMG.
Mally Raid.
Says Relic 4 Red.
Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream.
So this is US. Funny you driving on the wrong side of the road. So why the props do get ways in GTA? Money 4x48 says death says let's
Wiggle.
Champion 1019 says thanks for introducing us to the game.
You're welcome.
Big Sims is subscribed for
Big Sims ass. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Big Sims ass. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. We've only been streaming for like 15 minutes so far.
Big Sims S yells 30 months baby.
30 months, baby.
S says welcome. Down South says, how was your stream in Alabama?
Mark Weeder 60.
The real Steve Williams 150.
Mark Weeder coming with the 100 biddies.
Anonymous Static says, Relic, no nice, you're driving a sex swing van.
It is not a sex swing van. Mark Weeder, thank you so much for the biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? Some big old freaking biddies. Big old biddies. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I'm gonna have to do some reconnaissance when we first get into this area. We're gonna have to do some recon. out to that boy, Texas Hula, coming with the raid, followed up by Snapper, gotta come with another raid, I think they looking after, and you know another raid was coming right behind, and we got another raid, it's from that melee mine, that melee mine is melee, and you know we here till Sunday, and we driving on the freeway, and it's like the plane on runways, we in Louisiana, they calling it the boot, they got them gators, and they are ready to shoot, they got that really good food, they got them Cajun balls, cooking balls, all of y'all, we just come and standing tall, they got that Cajun vibe, I got that Texas drawl, and we just moving around, like we up in that stall, like to that put his name up on the side of the bathroom, you know that we got to keep it moving, we in the room, we in the van, do you know Shookin? I know Shookin, he's in Australia, he be looking, and Shook be acting crazy, and Shook that boy be wildin', I think he just did about 29 days on Fraser Island, oh that subathon, he had to get it on, I got nothing but love, that boy got them 10,000 subs, 10,000 subs, broke a record, got the new emos checking, and you know we keep it going on, that trout is kinda speckled, he's surrounded by animals, and all them spiders, I can't sleep like that, I'm like a bird on a wire, potty mouth is getting higher, potty mouth is getting higher, tell me what you talking about, they call him sire, yep, we know that book, I think they took, yeah, if you an IRL, you better know about Shook, he's like the one of the first, breaking that verse, I'ma keep spitting till I'm dead and I be rolling in the hearse, so tell me what it do, let me freaking see them bars, and you know we gotta see them stars, big Sims ass, making that cash, ate them wooden balls, gonna make a blast, blasting through, all of you, what's going on, it's just my favorite song, and you know, you said you better stay up off of Willie's Lawn, it is long, like that Chick-fil-A, gotta have it your way, Burger King, that's what they say, bring it back, food and gas and lodging, that 104, Los Pizza and the Avenue, got to come let it go, I think somebody in here must have really farted in, we gon' keep it going, Office Depot in the Target and McDonald's with the arches, I think somebody started, low that Johnson Street, it's so golden hearted, now we on the freeway and it's got the three lanes, gotta pass this truck like I got high octane in their tank, painted like a easel, I just had to stop about an hour ago and get some diesel, put it in my tank, so we don't get stuck on the side of the road, that will stink. Bars in the chat, bars in the chat, Marquita, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Spank it. Spank it.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon?
Please tell me that's
Please tell me that's watermelon.
It sounded like you said tank, not tank elevator.
Tank, not tank. Tank, not tank. Ooh, I wish I had a freaking cruise control. Bars. Sounded like you said tank, not tank. Bars. On top of bars. On top of bars.
Nobody says bars.
Bars. Okay, if we happen to make it here and our battery is still working, remind me to swap batteries before we go inside. Because the battery is not going to last. I need to swap batteries and put this battery on charge. And then, whoa, what are you doing? What in the hell are you doing?
Our destination.
What was that? Axle rump coat, maybe about 45 minutes, maybe. We're not too far away. We did most of the driving on kick.
Oh my, he says, oh my god.
Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie.
Cookie Monster says, oh, people name. Dear 1985 says he had to get over to the
This truck is all over the road, y'all. Look at it. He's like back and forth. Man, he is all over the place. I wonder if he's falling asleep. Let me get around this guy, because he is like everywhere. Matter of fact, I'm going to get on over here. I don't know if he's falling asleep or what.
Cookie Monster says, oh, never mind, shut the says just a ring. That sure has not showered for 30 days. We all smell from our house.
He hasn't showered for 30 days.
1985 says he's not as the private quality. Down South says imagine using a blinker before you switch lanes.
A blinker?
Stan Fred says no.
He was, when I drove past him, I could tell what he was doing.
Says wow, trucks are so different.
He was trying to eat a burrito or something. Is what it looked like. He was shoving something in his mouth.
Says he needs to double down on never goes and coffee.
He was eating like a burrito or something. That's what it looked like.
Young Don Avery says murder of fun. Cookie Monster says truckers don't have time to eat Saturday.
Yeah, they gotta keep moving, huh?
Jacob Flanders says hola, Central Relic, Canada, buen día.
Gander Flanders, tú también. Tú también.
Says we'll be there yet.
We are not there yet. Probably about 40 to 45 minutes away, I would say, from the city. And then a few minutes to get to the place.
Says you don't have to wonder, by the way.
Yeah, he came in last night and told us. That's good. He's been trying for a long time. I think since Justin TV. Like a long time.
Down South says he can bet how many bugs we smack before we arrive.
Smack. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Oh, oh, oh. And we lost connection. And we lost connection. Here in the boonies. No connection. No connection. Dead? Nothing?
Year 1980. Joined in 2000. Remember exactly.
Great. Now we're doing this again.
Old Sniffer says on this talk.
Of course. Wow.
Monster says the sum. XL's redacted.
What in the hell is happening?
Comment.
What?
Says capital. Side of the road. Yeah.
What?
It's one says run.
Not Old Sniffers. Hopping south.
What?
1980 first 16 year.
To death to.
What the hell is going on? Okay. Did it die completely?
Donut Hole Sniffer says Ken Hill one.
What the hell?
Ex-Wicked Mombix asks what is happening.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Ken.
Wicked Mamba, how you doing?
Donut Hole Sniffer says didn't mean Ken Hill one. Donut Hole Sniffer says no, I restarted it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Madison 1974 says your band is haunted.
I'm starting to wonder if it's haunted or not.
Gas Money yells hi, beautiful magic beans. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Gas money, baby.
Down South says this TTS needs to pass the goods. Big Sins ass says Don.
Hunter says here, Relic.
Hunter Demons, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says, well, looks like it's time to get the driver of this van from trouble.
Hunter says here, Big Sims.
Grim Deviant says, gonna need to get an exorcist for TTX.
Yes.
The manager says Jay Streetsy went well. He says 4 minutes ads every 15 minutes is best for streamers instead of subs. Next Wicked Mom.
Oh, really?
How are you?
4 minutes of ads every 15 minutes is best for streamers instead of subs.
1981 says hi.
Hunter says in good thanks and Relic just woke up.
4 minutes of ads? But doesn't that seem like a lot of ads? 4 minutes every 15 minutes? What's that, 16 minutes of ads? That's 16 minutes of ads an hour. That means 20...
He says 4 minutes ads is a good way to lose watchers and
25% of your time, people are going to be watching ads.
20 cents ads has 4 minutes is like 8 ads.
25% of your streams.
And everything 430 says I leave a stream and they did that. Madison 1974 says no relic.
Madison.
Down South says ain't no way in hell I'm sitting in a channel with 4 minutes ads.
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
Texas Lewis says that's ridiculous is what it is.
Yeah, that's over.
1962 says yes I watch 7 ads before it comes back to the realm.
That's
Low Don A says screw. The manager says it does seem like a lot, but you get 60% of revenue, he has 50% sub.
yeah, I know that, but
says yay, that's way too many ads.
a lot of people don't want to watch that many ads.
And everything
Even though-
says of course the streamer wants the ad revenue. Texan Space Agency asks H. Rhoda County, is this that long bridge in Louisiana over the Bayou?
Yeah, this is the long bridge, yes.
Kate 1992 says it's way less time and way more time in between. I watch multiple streamers who play ads every hour and only have like 3 minutes of ads in back. Ex-Wiki Bobbin says I'd rather watch the streamer more than ads. Texan Space Agency says world pass. My bad.
Stinky Winky says with you can stream it to yourself, cause no one will be watching, to each their own.
Michelle Bridget 2004 says there was a stream I was in, I could 8 ads.
Yeah. I was in a stream.
Says, but it does force people to sub more, and I see they don't want to watch those ads.
I was in a stream the other day, and there were like 12 ads. Or you could get Twitch Turbo and
says I am sub, but still get ads.
you could get Twitch Turbo and never see any ads on anybody's channel.
Twitch is working on matching TV, YouTube, and movie videos. 16 minutes is the standard. Low.AQ says better if you sideswipe this year. Make oops.
James Hills Play.
16 minutes is the standard of ads per hour. Matter? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess everybody will end up getting Twitch Turbo. It's like you have Netflix subscription.
1992 says I'll ask one of the streamers I watch how the Force ads work when they do.
Like you have Netflix
says ads
and YouTube Premium and all these things, so you don't see ads at all. I think more people will just get Twitch Turbo, and they won't get any ads on any channels, you know.
Ralph T. Richard 0475 says I miss the ads.
You missed the ads.
1981 says talking about ads a lot. Michelle Griffin 2004 says they were close to 30 seconds on a video.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that
Word.AU yells it's all good. Exclamation mark. Texas Hula says 3 minutes an hour is where I draw the line.
my thing about the ads and the ad revenue, what's to stop all these streamers from filling their stream full of view bots and making money off of the view bots watching the ads? Like, because I've heard a lot of people have hundreds, if not thousands, view bots. So what's to stop them from just putting like 500 view bots in their stream and just make money off of ad revenue? You know?
Well, done. AU says nothing.
We're in a bad area. Real bad area.
119 kilobits per second. Down south says yeah, Texas real fast. The ad incentive program is nice, but 4 minutes for 15 minutes is crazy. Ed Nerd says I feel like a viewbot.
You feel like a viewbot?
Texas Hula says well it's called meta. Karma is real.
Yeah, yeah.
EAC and everything 430 says nothing but Twitch will catch on to that.
Yeah. It's not good for the companies that are paying for those ads. Can you imagine paying $100,000?
The manager says we're spot on. Twitch Turbo pushes more income to Twitch and eliminates ads.
Yeah. I think Twitch Turbo is probably, you know, but the problem with that is a lot of people will never reach that Partner Plus program.
Texan Space Agency says I'm not justifying this, but I feel like 4 minutes every love with on TV.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's close to actual advertising. It's close to actual advertising times and stuff. It's just, you know, people been on Twitch for all these years and, you know, never dealt with anything like that. And and now it's being put on them. It's a culture change, and a lot of times it's hard for people to transition into culture changes. We're probably gonna be effing on the bridge a lot, y'all. We're out in the middle of the swamp. Like, I don't even know if we're live right now. Yeah, they do. They're rough. But the big streamers, can you imagine somebody with 5,000 viewers, how much they make an hour off of the ads?
Says shame.
So, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I think our TTS is struggling in the bushes. In the swamp and in the bushes.
Harris says that, of course, Twitch special ads will overcome Turbo and Amazon ads.
Yeah.
Slave says 10K viewers is around $100,000 a month in ads.
Holy crap! Are you serious?
Sniffer says, oh now they have Twitch minutes.
Are you serious, government slave? 10K viewers is like 100K in ad revenue?
Dan South says, let's make a Twitter post as soon as we stop.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
PRPLGRL67 says the gators get on the roadway.
Not up here.
AC and everything 430 says the neighbor's bush again.
The neighbor's bush, yes. We're in Texas Hula's house, staring at the neighbor's bush. Nothing but swamp.
Slave says stand.
Wow, that's crazy.
License on Turbo now.
Down south says Gary. Next week, URBEX asks where do you see Twitch Turbo?
You can, from your homepage, you should have the option to get Twitch Turbo.
Asks is Turbo 9.999.
AC and everything 430 says ads wouldn't be bad, but it's still like on YouTube.
Yeah.
Texas Space Agency asks what happens if there's a breakdown on this road. Texas Hula says no idea what you're talking about in the realm.
No idea. If there's a breakdown,
Slave says Turbo and Light
you get on the shoulder
Doctor says hey Texas.
and hope you can find some help.
URBEX says I'm on mobile and 2 Texas Hula says hey at 100 kids. Texas Space Agency says I feel like I have to run 1.5 minutes ads every 30 minutes to stop pre-roll ads.
Yeah.
You can actually calculate. Wait, how much monthly steamer gets based on X2C contract? Now you remember 70 mil, the rest is incentives.
Yeah.
USC 494 says $12.99, I think.
Yeah, I cancelled my Turbo 232 here due to this so stupid. Donut Hole Sniffer says Turbo is not $12 a month.
Benson Paris asks what is right and better. Texas Space Agency says I just want to turn them on. Honestly.
Yeah.
Texas Hula asks do they still have the phones on this bridge in Rel?
I don't think so. I think they're gone.
Scarlet says I too down.
It used to have phones, but I don't think they're here anymore.
Donut Hole Sniffer says hi has fire Scarlet.
I think they,
they put the price up, it is $12 to get to here.
I think they took all the phones down. So if you have a cell phone, you better hope you have service to call somebody. If not, man, You don't see too many people pulled over on this bridge.
Year 1985 says phone W1. Kidman 1992 says, well, you play 3 minutes of ads every hour, then for the next hour no ads will play randomly. You can even set a timer that will automatically do it for you.
Okay.
Year 1985 says phones are no longer.
Yep, I don't see any phones.
Big Sims ass says I have T-Mobile, its ass in a lot of places, but great in some. Reflex 1967 NL2 says my food sleep.
Your phone sleep.
Government slave says the other eye is stopped.
Yeah, there's an officer with someone pulled over.
Says they're a truck that passed rebuild RL1 to help people that break down.
Hunter says yeah to death. Hunter says sorry I didn't make the first stream, haven't been able to sleep well lately at rally.
It's all good,
Down
Hunter.
the turbo, if you're on a computer, if you look top of the screen and right side, there's a bar, has like a battery, it says get ad free, that's how you subscribe for turbo.
How many times have we effed on this bridge? Because there are no cell towers that I can see around here.
Hunter says yeah it's annoying to death too here.
FPJ Warrior asks, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Don't tell me that's watermelon.
Detroit Joe says need Starlink on the roof.
Yep, I've got a Starlink. I don't have it on here.
Scarlet says PFFT $12 is ridiculous.
Yeah, but you got to think about it.
494 asks how many times did you put on this bridge?
We've been on this bridge a lot of times. That's equivalent to less than 3 subs. So, oh yeah.
Next Wicked Bombix has Torella, how have you been?
I've been good. How you been? I've been good. I've been very, very good.
His Fire Scarlet says yes, I joined that.
Donut Hole Sniffer says correct.
His Fire Scarlet says 2 death. His Fire Scarlet says yes.
2 death.
Yasoli says 2 deaths beat your stinky relative.
Oh, God, Lord.
Next Wicked Bombix says that's good. I'm good. Fires to
Struggling for service. Man, look at all that traffic on that side. And all this is because one person's pulled over from speeding. One officer had one person pulled over from speeding, and it created all of that. Look at that. Look at that right there. That's from one speeding ticket. Unbelievable. I am glad we're not on that side.
Hunter says down.
It just goes forever.
Bird says Google Maps. His Fire Scarlet says long. Creeps the Clown asks abandoned high school. Did you leave your homework there?
Yes, I did.
Cass Money says that's brutal. Next Detroit Joe says are you speeding?
No, I'm not speeding.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I hate 2 main highways.
His Fire Scarlet says they 2-2 death. Doubting says if that one speeder didn't do it, then there wouldn't be a backup.
True.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I hate driving them. Has Fire Scarlet Hole.
His Fire Scarlet says long. BB74 says CREEZ. His Fire Scarlet says I bet. God Girl 127 says hey.
This is a long bridge. God, girl, how you doing? What a long bridge. Did we make it? Did we make it?
Misfire Scarlet says, why would I pay $12 when I pay for everything? PRPLGRL67 says, too deaf to get around the slow pokes.
Slow pokes.
FPJ Warrior says, I'm on the road right now and need to pee. I wish I had a Burger King cup. BK9 Gino
Or a
says,
bottle.
Done using 40?
No, we're on our way right now.
Clown says, you know it's hot outside when sweat runs down your butt.
It runs down my butt crack all the time. So is it always hot? It's very hot today.
Misfire Scarlet says, eat creeps.
Meow, 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 meow.
Nothing says creepy. Next Wicked Bombay says it's a nice view out though.
It's very nice. Something is blowing me. There's not a whole lot of wind, but it just feels like my roof keeps getting did?
You broke
I
the
don't know.
streak.
What happened?
Elian Zarnock says, hi Relic, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Great, thank you for the follow.
Google Lady says, scene switch to balls.
Balls. He intoxicated. Why do we have all these chickens? Okay.
Jarvis now says, because you forgot names.
You know what to do with that big fat bird?
Okay.
FPJ Warrior says, aliens are currently inserting an anal probe that explains the interruptions.
Okay. Okay.
Donut
Makes sense.
Road Super says, I thought you got rid of that chicken sound that's stream.
Oh my god. I know it's really freaking
Donut Roll Sniffer says, connection said not today, come.
Superstream server says, scene switch to ERB.
wow.
Superstream server says, scene switch to
We're in some thick bush right now. So it's probably gonna take a minute to clear up.
Now Pink says, become stronger person. Aussie 1962 says, chat
how you doing?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, Relic, I am so sad.
Donut Hole Sniffer says my bush looks like Don King in a headline.
Okay.
He says I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but we like hot butter on our breakfast toast, rock it out. Baby mama to the boogie, bang bang the boogie.
Okay. All right.
It says you're eating blue damn balls.
We just ate some boudin balls. They were good. They were excellent. Excellent.
More here it says, are you getting dance blue balls? I didn't know what you said.
What the hell?
James says damn it, too damn. Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic, shut you my old man law.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, what do?
What do? High hole.
Big Sims ass says he does be talking a lot. Too deaf too.
Oh my God, did y'all see that billboard? That billboard says, our restrooms are so clean, come pee for yourself. That's pretty good. Come pee for yourself.
Rock Prince asks, how does the AC in the bed handle this heat?
So far so good. Been working well.
Big Sims ass says, Nope, she says, hi dude, nice to see you. Not looking around the place.
Nope, fishy.
James says that was a hill, never too deaf to hear.
High hole. High hole.
It says, what's up, Big Sims ass?
Makes them fast.
I said
You talk too much.
oh boy, you never said.
Delicious.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you were talk too much.
Donut hole sniffer.
Sticky Pinky asks how are the ticket windows working out.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says, as soon as that unit has elaborate heating sets.
Tinted windows seem to be helping a lot. Make it a lot cooler. It'll be better once I get the windshield done.
Or here it says, good baby.
Good baby. Why?
Donut Hole.
Really? Why? That's not funny, you know. That's not funny. That's not funny. Why is it still going?
What about Rebel?
That's not me.
Hespire Scarlet says, Ram Jammer says, hello, Rebel.
Ram Jammer, how you doing?
Warren says, I'm boarding up Stacy. Mom, what's going on?
Oh my God.
Big Sims ass says, at least you got on.
Wow.
Zach Nicola 89 says, wow, Rebel.
What do you mean?
Donut Hole Sniffer says Ken.
Hespire Scarlet says,
Okay.
James says it's kind of funny.
Hespire Scarlet says, LMAO.
Nope.
Big Sims
Kinda.
ass says, was pretty funny.
Kinda.
Alamander 70 says, it's family guy.
Kinda.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it was hella fun to come.
Kinda.
Stinky Pinky says it is too dirty. You say there by now.
And we are pulling into the city right now. Over this bridge is the city. So we're pretty
Donut
close.
Hole Sniffer says that's the greatest sound bite I found so far, Ken.
Okay. Okay.
Hespire Scarlet does the PP dance.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, well, I made it calls. The ones on the side are like 3 seconds long.
Okay.
EAC and everything 430 says, are we there yet?
Okay. Okay.
Donut Hole Sniffer says mine was 30 seconds long.
Okay.
Donut Hole Sniffer says K.
Okay.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, relic someone having a baby in your car.
Okay.
C-Fly 32 says, no cap.
No cap. No cap.
The manager says we're going over the Mississippi. Salmon 2K5 asks, I just bought a dozen donuts, but none of them have holes in them. Which part do I sniff?
Oh my God. Well.
Donut Hole Sniffer's out of bed, already working some change.
Oh Lord.
Alamander 70 says KUKWSNIFFA.
Sniffer.
Donut Hole Sniffer says my whole damn CC is KU Moxin Relic.
Sneak.
War Lyric says sniffer, not sniffer.
Sniffer.
War Lyric says FX.
Sniffer.
Hezfire Scarlet says sniffer.
Sniffer. Mr. Sniffer. Mr. Sniffer.
Ram Jammer yells, I just got back from the mountains and it's still snowing. It's mid-June, OMG.
Wow, snowing.
War Lyric says no sniffing donuts allowed.
Sniffer. I love being stopped on the top of a really tall bridge. Makes me all cozy inside.
Slapshot 41 says you should go visit Mike the Tiger one day.
I do not like being up here. Mike the Tiger. Sniffer.
War Lyric says who the hell is Mike the Tiger?
That's Tony's cousin. What's your
The
name?
manager says I hate this bridge too.
Tony! What's your name?
Ram Jammer asks, can you feel the bridge move?
Yes, I can feel it
Wells
moving.
Bell says bridges spook me too. Oh Miami says hate them too.
Stinky Pinky says this is just like being on a Skyride cable car with creeps.
Yep.
Mikava Art says if the bridge collapse, open a window before you hit bottom.
What will that do?
Hezfire Scarlet covers my eyes.
What will that do?
JP 4468 says wiggle.
James says Ezekiel.
Slapshot 41 says LSU's tiger that lives on campus.
PMD says maybe there's watermelon.
Donut Hole
Watermelon.
Sniffer says we have a bridge you can see through the floor when you drive over it long.
Watermelon.
Donut Hole Sniffer says love that bridge.
The manager says you're in the lane for airport.
Airport?
War Lyric says oh no major traffic. Mikava Art says is there water below bridge?
Yes.
Java Scout says Relic loves traffic. Oh
Traffic.
Miami asks are we there yet?
My favorite traffic. My favorite. Oh, I
Relic
just love
24
traffic.
Line says it is LSU Tiger mascot Go Tigers.
I just love traffic.
Oh Miami says are there. War Lyric says why does it smell like pee bottles in here?
Sorry.
James says let's stop in the middle of the bridge and do some magnet fishing.
DK9 Dino asks how far are we from the destination?
Like 10 minutes if we can ever get out of this traffic.
PMD says okay, it's down south.
Hezfire Scarlet says all Okie down south. Papa Art says that's why you open a window to get out on work.
Yeah.
Java Stout says he forgot to empty the poop bucket. SGT Burnt Meat says good time for a chicken dance.
Yeah. Chicken dance.
PRPLGRL67 says oh such sarcasm. War Lyric says guess it's better than peeing in a Burger King cup.
Stinky Pinky says Relic dreams of traffic, right after he dreams of donut holes.
YVet63 says kiddos come first and down south.
Why bet?
WikiBits57 says what doing.
What doing? Wiggy-bits. What doing?
War Lyric says chicken dance on the freeway, let's go.
Let's go. Alright. I guess I can stretch my legs since we're not moving. Oh!
His Fire Scarlet says long PM.
I think his roof might need a little work.
Army 4 line says go LSU Tigers.
I think his roof and window might need a little work.
96 says that's an insane amount of traffic law. Big Sims Ass says what doing.
Big Sims Ass.
War Lyric says I'm not surprised PMD. EK9 Dino asks how long have you been driving for?
4.5 hours, I think. About 4.5 hours.
430 says forever. His Fire Scarlet says too dang long. The manager says yes, 4.5 hours. EK9 Dino says damn bet your ass is numb. His Fire Scarlet says ROFL. Later one asks how is the battery doing?
It's still there.
Has 4.5 more hours.
It's still alive.
Roy Piazzoli says Relic likes to work on his aim.
Oh.
Relic Army 4 line says go Relic go.
There we go.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I drove 12 hours straight to Florida from Ohio lol.
Only in Ohio.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says Relic where are you going?
To URBEX exploration.
Big Sims Ass says Donut Hole Sniffer I wonder how you got there so fast. War Lyric says didn't know it took that long to drive to Florida. War Lyric says I was thinking about going to Florida myself.
Donut Hole Sniffer says there is a part out in Atlanta it looks like the earth drops off so damn cool.
Atlanta. Meh. Meh. Someone's in a hurry.
War Zero Musapok says traffic Karen. Fly from Nobot 2 says Dale Earnhardt back there Bohemian.
Yep.
PNZ says Donut Hole Sniffer says, help Mario, I'm stuck in the dryer. Haha.
His Fire Scarlet says long. Omayami says Skyline Bridge is cool.
Stuck in the dryer.
But then he says I got giant king crab legs and I'm going to cook up tonight.
Nice.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, Relic, can you come to Buffalo, New York to visit me, please, Relic?
Probably
Big
can't
Suits
do
Ass
that.
says, are you there yet?
No.
Mikama Art says, ha ha.
But we're close.
CFH 4209 says it's going to be hot in the abandoned building. You got enough water?
I got some water, yeah. It's gonna be very hot.
PMD says roll up to W here, I know you got that.
Crazy Vix 1 asks, hey Relic, isn't one name for that music thing called SCAP? Is that also a thing for people to keep too deaf away from sniffing their donut holes?
Probably. It might work for both.
Big Sens Ass says I'm gonna heat up leftover Olive Garden.
Ooh, sounds good.
Or you
Huh? Let's see. It says we're about 8 minutes away. It must be in an older part of town.
The manager says I kinda get Galveston vibes here.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of Louisiana, New Orleans, and places like that feel like Galveston.
Crazy Vix 1 says I had to say it too deaf to hear. You're so easy to pick on. Mikava Art says TTS is changing to Cajun.
The Brits
Or Lyric says they need to make these Amazon remotes more voice friendly.
The Brett, sir, thank you so much for gifting that sub to War
PMD
Lyric.
asks, are we closed yet?
8 minutes.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says love you, Relic.
Oh my God, these bumps. Oh, damn.
PMD says goofy pork to death roll.
My goodness. Man, this is
Crazy Vix 1
Oh
says
my
Relic,
God.
I need to use the bathroom.
these freaking bumps.
Or Lyric says thank you for the subscription. Or Lyric says I didn't even realize I keep forgetting. Or Lyric says that's 2 months in a row now. Kellyanne Zarnaki says Relic, do you have a girlfriend?
I'm married to the
Jonathan
game.
Super says he'll take the GMCS.
Raven 500,000 says hi Relic and CHST.
Hi Raven, how you doing?
PMD says it's a bumpy ride.
Mikava Art says Louisiana is known for Cajun food and bumpy roads in
Yeah.
order.
Exactly.
Or Lyric says they really need auto-subscribe to Prime members.
Oh my
Omae
God.
says there went the P-bombs.
Yeah.
Aussie 1962.
Oh, damn. Oh, good Lord, that was rough.
555 hello.
Holy moly. Maybe I need to switch lanes or
And
something.
Everything 430 says he has Laura and Stacy.
Holy moly.
PMD says right at War Lyric.
Aussie 1962 says Raven 500,000 hello. Stink Pig says hey Relic. Hope you are doing well.
Stink
Stink
Pig.
Pig says hi.
Stink Pig, how you doing, Stink
Lunacy
Pig?
494 says and Brittany from Hooters on the weekends.
Oh, Lord.
Or Lyric says I'm watching on the TV and I don't use the official app.
Nice, nice.
Raven 500,000 says hi to Dev 2 here.
I just hope this building is not a
Sticky
dud.
Pinky says you do not need to bend a wheel rim.
Is
He
this-
has no spare.
Because this was a long drive. It better not be a dud.
Or Lyric says probably why the voice to text is always messed up. Generic Dude says good Saturday afternoon to you at Realm.
Generic dude, how you doing? You having a good day?
Crispy 1421 says hello everyone.
Hello, Crispy. How you doing?
Cold Tickle says
Holy
looks like
moly.
half the buildings on this road are abandoned.
Holy moly.
Roy Meering says, I certainly hope that the building is open.
They definitely are not putting any money into the road.
On the left. Kellyanne Zarnaki says, Relic, I have some good news for you.
Okay.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, are you sure the building is still there?
Yes, it's still here.
Donut Hole Sniffer says he hit his head so hard he immediately started cussing me out, Ken.
PMD says hi, Relic.
Hi, Potty Mouth.
Generic Dude says, here comes the motion sickness. Roy Meering says you should see the roads in Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roy Meering says these roads are top quality. Spartan Air says Michigan roads are worst.
Yeah, Michigan roads.
74 says hi, Relic.
Hi, Beanie. I drove in Michigan. I know they were rough.
PMD asks, are we there now?
Whiskey
No,
Pack
still
44
driving.
says hopefully it's not too occupied. Kingpin
Yeah.
1992 asks, are we there yet?
No, we're not there yet. But you know what is
says,
here?
hi, Potty Mouth.
A Dollar General. That's what's
PMD
here.
says here at Raven 5.
A freaking Dollar General.
Dean asks Ohio, we there yet?
We're not
Meering
there
says
yet.
the snow messes up the roads.
PMD asks, how about now?
Not quite yet. No.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello to death, Roy Meering.
Jim says my roads up here in Idaho are frozen half to year. When they finally die out, it's pothole central.
Wow. All right, 4 minutes.
PMD asks, what about now?
4 minutes. 4 minutes. Man, I
PMD
am.
says, haha. I listen to you and me. It's been a while.
I am sleepy. This drive has made me really
Kingpin
sleepy.
1992 says, Daddy Relic, will this place have a potty? I need to go potty. Roy Piazzoli says, Relic, can you go back? I forgot my toothbrush.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stinky Pinky says stay away from Dollar Generals. There are people that hang out in parking lots who steal tire valve caps.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
PMD asks, are we sleeping in the building?
No, we're
The
sleeping in the
manager
van.
says you just passed a massive billboard that says, gonorrhea alert, wrong.
Really?
Theme says sudden white noise. The
The
manager says I click it.
The billboard said that?
Lunacy
What the-
494 says time for a nap in the back.
Why would a billboard say that? What the hell?
PMD says not string low.
CFH 4209 says that's what I'm doing, I'm laying down and relaxing and avoiding the heat.
Nice.
Mo Mo says my boss made me take out my earbuds, but I put my hoodie on and boom.
Boom. Good to
Donut
go.
Hole Sniffer says I got an AC breathing down my neck.
Must
The
be
manager
nice.
says yes, a massive billboard.
That's so funny.
Ghost Pink 19,881 asks where are we going?
We're going to explore a high-rise building. Hopefully. Unless it's unexplorable. Then we would have driven for 4.5 hours for no reason.
Wolfgang EK says I'm in the Muntz car, vroom vroom.
Nice.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Rotain nice, it's aggravating TBH.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says my sweetheart Michael is coming home this month, works in Afghanistan. He doesn't like it there. His commander puts him on push pension. Beanie74 says hi and from Mach 1 of R3 flying Relic 4 Mach.
Mama Firefly, how you doing?
Michelle Griffin 2004 says Relic pull over backroom real bad and it's a code yellow.
Whoa, what you doing? What you doing?
Whiskey Pack 44 says well, it was a nice day for
Oh God, hold on everybody. Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
CFH 4209 says after all this URBEX exploring, Relic gave me some rest you needed.
Oh my God, these freaking holes.
Bravo 617 asks ETA.
Uh-oh! Oh, God. That's a rough one. 2.5 minutes. Lambo. 2.5 minutes.
Fly from Billbump 2 says, oh my goody.
Oh, my Gertie.
More lyric says long.
PMD yells, I forgot Beanie is in here. I
Yep.
have to be on my best behavior.
They're from
Haha.
Tennessee in front of us.
Harper 1989 says, Relic, can we pull over? I want some watermelon.
Oh, watermelon?
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, that was fun.
Is that
Can we
water?
do that again?
No, we're not doing that again.
Mr. T Dog asks, hey Relic, we near the Navy base?
No, that's in a whole different city.
Asks, is that cracking your windshield?
Okay, I'm definitely have to put my vest on. Yeah, it's a crack in my windshield. I'm getting some. I think we're in a pretty rough area, rough neighborhood. I was debating whether I was going to wear my vest or not, but
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, ouch my ass, are we there yet now?
I think I'm going to wear it. May not be anybody living in the building, but I don't know. Seems like it could be a very high possibility.
Dowking says, can I have permit, please? Mikama Art says, all of Louisiana is kinda rough. Kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Kingpin 1992 asks Relic, how did you hear about this location?
I just
More
researched.
lyric says, better safe than sorry.
I just
Donut
researched.
Hole Sniffer says ID limit.
Dowking says, you are out. Dowking says he wasn't lying long. Whiskey Pack 44 says druggies and homeless people love abandoned buildings. Champ the Cat 19 asks rough neighborhood, who let the dogs out? Mr. T Dog says yes, I would wear it, better be safe than sorry. Dial T Energia 0475 says this van simulator looks so real.
Yep, it's very real.
Hunter says it'll be RB Relic.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Says Chad will stay in the van until you say it's safe to go in.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Slapshot 41 says gotta stay packing at all times in Louisiana.
Donut Hole Sniffer says best research is being part of a URBEX club.
Big Sims ass says I'm all in Hardy.
Big Sim's ass.
Big Sims ass says garden.
PMD says I'm not staying in the van with y'all crazy PPL. I'm going with Relic Coral.
Oh Lord.
Demon XIV yells new and used rims. WTF?
Donut Hole Sniffer says I used to be in one for Cincinnati URBEX that was years ago.
MAMAF1R3FLY asks, okay, can someone fill me in on what we're doing today, PLZ? Ozzy 1962 says Relic needs more cushions and sea.
How the hell do I get?
Lord Secret Spy says good morning and Relic, hi buddy.
Lord Secret Spy, how you
The
doing?
manager says this is Dead End Road. Mr. T Dog asks, did you leave Houston this morning?
Yes.
Mikama Art says high rise in neighborhood. Roy Piazzoli says I'm not staying in the hot van with two deaf stinky feet.
That's probably a good idea. Have to do that. How do I get to the backside?
PMD says it's Relic's stinky feet right now at ORP Silly Roll.
How the hell do I get to the backside? Is this a two-way or a one-way street?
YVET63 says too hot to stay in the van. War Lyric says are his swamp ass. EAC had everything
That's a two-way?
430, says Relic wants the backside.
Okay. It is a two-way.
War Lyric says I think he's ignoring you, Donna. The manager says I see where you're trying to go. Only way in is the front.
There's got to be another way to park.
Intoxicated says Relic about to pull up at someone's house wall.
Donut Hole Sniffer says look at the map relic, you see the street's name.
Mr. T-Dog says nearby ally.
Donut Hole Sniffer says for the Barkway.
Right here.
Mikaba Art says backside? What are you talking about? War Lyric says I don't think he's gonna yell at you this time.
PMD says nothing new at War Lyric Road.
War Lyric says better get the sounds ready to go.
Donut Hole Sniffer says there is 3 entrances, relic 1 front, 2 in back, left and right.
PMD says this just means I can go in my PMD says lol at 2 decimal you're the only one leaking out the back.
More Lyric says free prostate exams again. Dial Tia Hergia 0475 says Art Mendona. Mikava Art says this is the largest high-rise building ever. Lunacy 494 says can't be the DRS office.
I don't know where to.
Is always
I
open.
don't know where to park. What in the hell is going on with that?
More Lyric says long. More Piazzoli says a high rise for an ant, maybe.
D yells ha ha ha. PMD says of course it starts back at that comment lol.
Kate Oh Miami says Park Karen. More
Yeah.
Lyric says aliens.
PMD says park over there.
Donut Hole Sniffer says there is parking in the back both sides. Look at the map.
It says
Kid
it's
1992 says how long were you talking to yourself before you realized it died?
It has no parking signs, Too Deaf. All along there, there's big no parking signs everywhere. So you can't park there. Like, there's no parking. You know what I'm saying? No parking signs. So, we got to be inconspicuous. I think I'm going to leave the drone here for now, so I don't have to carry it. But I will take the 360 camera with me. And I need to change boots. Ow. Let me grab my stick. My lights, my gloves. Put everything over on this side. I need to swap batteries too real quick. Before we go inside, I'm going to swap batteries. I'm going to go ahead and swap batteries so I can plug this other battery in. We might die when I
Big
swap.
Sims S says it's crazy how Olive Garden is still good the next day.
Yeah, okay.
Big Sims S says...
Oh my God, what the... Why? Why? Do you feel the need to do that? Okay, let me plug this in.
PMD says lol we already died.
Stinky Pinky says D.
War Lyric says LMFAO.
I can't understand anything that you're
strikes.
I can't.
Penny Girls 123 says Diage. Dow thinks that
Oh my God, what is up with this freaking thing? One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break.
Donut Sniffer says that's your fault, not mine. It's all on wired connection here.
Oh yeah, wired connection, huh?
He says it's like a strobe audio light.
It's all wired connection.
KP4UO says I thought there was going to be URBEX. Mikava Art says did Willie get into TTS? Kate did 1992 says what doing?
PMG says there is a KV4UO.
Sparky Toaster, thank you for the resub.
Says High Rise is locked up.
It's Sparky_Toaster.
KP4UO says
Thank you for gifting that sub, JKB.
Stinky Pinky says don't push me, cause him close to the edge.
Grim Deviant says just got back and this high rise isn't as high as I thought. Coyote Husky says somebody just looked out the window.
Oh Lord.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says this looks like a design studio.
A design studio, huh?
James says hell yeah.
Dowthink says or event center now. Grim Deviant asks an abandoned mortuary?
Mortuary, huh?
Smiley Face in chat asks did he go explore the office yet? Clabarbin says the Soul's Ouija board is talking loud of a doll you are going to meet soon.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yes, 2 Fat Chicks 87 says I give it 15 minutes until he gets asked to leave. Java Scout says I wonder if you'll ever sleep the night in a haunted building again.
Where's my
Lunacy 494 says he's exploring the toilet right now.
Yeah, toilet. Where's my other freaking
MLGNEO says Relic.
Hello.
James says they're going to watch him put on his vest and call the cops on him.
Yeah.
Michelle
Probably.
Rooted 2004 says is this your new hideout?
Yes, it is.
Cookie Monster says what's that sound? Smiley Face in chat says more like exploding the toilet. KEKW.
Oh my God.
Clabarbin says oh nice you did wax your legs this morning.
Stinky Pinky says let's look for ants.
CFH 4209 says the air is so humid you could touch through it. Dowthink says aw. Big Sims ass says I love dumplings at Dowthink. More Lyric says cops probably don't show up in this park. Mama Lighthouse says here if he put on a vest, they'd be looking for the rest of the black or white suit.
I should have put this in my
says how do you like the tint?
I should have put this in. I love the tent. I should have put this in my backpack, but I'm not doing it now. You can't hang around too much like this. You gotta get on to where you're going, because you start drawing too much attention to yourself by like hanging out like that. You know what I'm saying? My flashlight.
More Lyric says make sure all the doors are locked.
I did.
MLGNEO says nice.
Donut Hole Sniffer says we need to build a mount for the 260 cam on the backpack. Donut Hole Sniffer says 360.
James asks extra flashlight, water, extra batteries.
Rory Piazzoli says watch out for wayward air conditioning.
Yeah.
Hunter says I forced the sound alerts at Relic.
Thank you, Hunter.
Kate did 1993 asks that your dude wipes.
Donut Hole Sniffer says get a mount with an extender.
Yeah,
Fly from Milbunk 2 says that's a long ride you got there, Mr. Relic.
thank you. Fly from
Cloudhog
Milbuck.
asks when is next bunghole waxing stream, Relic. Cookie Monster says hope this place isn't locked up.
No, I see how they
Mama
did it.
White House says not like the wearing a bulletproof vest, driving a white van,
Oh,
and
shit.
talking to yourself out loud doesn't seem suspicious.
Yeah, there's people
Rock
living in
Roll
here.
IRL
Okay.
feels glad that I made it home just
I'm muting y'all because there's people living in here. Yep, definitely people living in here. Fuck. Fuck. Phew. Oh, fuck. Freaking knee. Oh. Oh, I need to make a post. Twitter post. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I can't type. I'm so glad I wore my vest. My knees are shaking. Okay, let's let that load and then we'll start walking. Oh, shh. Okay, let's go. All right. Is our service okay? Is our service okay? Let me know before I start moving. Are we okay on service? Do I need to check and make sure my modems are connected and all that? Are we good? Okay, we're good. Holy moly, I think there's fleas in here. This building from the outside did not look like it was going to be in this bad a shape on the inside. I have a heart rate meter, but I forgot it. Oh, somebody's been getting the copper. This is a pretty big freaking boiler room. Somebody's been getting that copper out, so there's some scrappers here. There's a tea bottle over there. We need to be careful. I have feelings like there's probably people in here. Decent shape. I think there's probably somebody in here. Probably on one of the upper floors because these bottom floors are all wet. Somebody here. Man, what kind of place? What in the hell? Is that a stalactite? Look at it. What is that? Are those mushrooms? What the hell is that? Hello Clownface, thank you for the sub. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us sub the Hello Clownface. Are we connected now? should have parked the van where I could see it from here. Okay. Look at the moss growing on the ground over here. Isn't that crazy? I wonder how long this building has been abandoned. I read it's only been abandoned for 10 years. But it doesn't look like 10 years. It looks like way more than 10 years to me. Look at that moss. I thought that was carpet. But it's freaking moss. No documentation yet. It looks like more than 10, but the article said 10. This is a lot of deterioration and destruction for 10 years. No documentation anywhere. I can't find. I'm glad I got these boots. There's another room over there. I see maybe a filing cabinet. Maybe we can find some documentation in there. They beat the hell out of this building, yes. That's like a brick. Y'all want to see some gnarly stairs? These stairs are freaking nasty looking. Look at these stairs. Lead and asbestos buffet right there. I heard someone moving around on one of these floors. I thought it was a person, but it may have been the wind or an animal. Not as far as Katrina. This was an office building. Yeah, can you believe an office building got this nasty? I could see this being like a cubicle, an area where they had a bunch of cubicles. I just can't believe the amount of destruction that happened to this place in 10 years. Oh, fuck, I heard that radio. I thought somebody was talking. There's freaking fern plants in here. Look at that. Oh, man, I gotta take a picture of this. You don't see this too often inside the building. I am gonna try to come back and 360 this. I think this will be our first like official straight up 360 building. So when we get to the top, okay, it's important y'all remind me of this. When we get to the top, I'm going to 360 my way back down. 360 video. So that way if there are some spots where we lose service, not only will you be able to go back and watch the video on YouTube, you'll be able to slow it down and pause it and watch it in 360, and you'll be able to look all around as if you're here. You know, it's very wet. It's super wet. So I'm pretty excited about shooting this in 360. Hallways are super freaking dark. Because y'all may see stuff that I didn't notice in 360 mode. Yeah, you know, I forgot to put on long socks too, so my boots are cutting into my, man, another big room. My boots are cutting into the back of my ankles. Everything is so freaking wet. And we will drone it too. There's a raccoon paw. Raccoon. Oh, it's just so freaking wet and nasty. This one still has the blinds. Is this a book? No, it's a piece of ceiling tile. Oh, maybe there's something over here. What is this? Chris Bolton. PD teams. Tech Center. Unit 6 wall bangers. There's a group of people called wall bangers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 wall bangers. There's a SAL team, an M60 team, MW team, Tech team, and the Nextel Unit 3 Shattered Dreams team. Shattered Dreams? What? Okay. I don't know what they were doing. Those were their team names. No dates, though. So nasty up in here. Nice restroom. A little vintage restroom. I can see why we haven't come across anybody living in here yet, because it is extremely wet up in here. So that person may not be living here. They may just be scrapping. The environment may not be the best for living here. I still feel more comfortable that I got my bulletproof vest on though and all my stuff. This must have been like an... Hold on. What is that? These floors are made out of wood. This whole time I thought they were concrete. Okay. Shattered Dreams is a Harris County Hospital thing. Let me check make sure all my modems are connected real quick before we go any further. Because we should have signal here in this area because it's all open. Here's some stainless steel. Let me just make sure all my modems are connected. We got 3 modems. We're pushing 5,000 bit rate. We should be good. Just some areas we may have bad service, but all the modems are connected. Oh. Good Lord. This vest makes it very difficult to put everything on. Man, my thing came unclipped. Come on. It's not going to rain, is it? It looks like it's getting very dark outside. I hear a bicycle. Could have been the paperwork error for the hospital. Oh, okay. It's very dark out there. I don't know if we got rain coming or not. Okay. This building has not really been documented on YouTube or anything that I know of. I couldn't find any like videos of it. So I don't think the overall URBEX community really knows this building is here. Okay, let's see what's up here. We're probably gonna F in here. It's a freaking lighter with a squirrel on it. Wow. What does that say? It's got a C. What team is that? Is that a team? Anybody know? Anybody know what that is? What is this over here? Oh, it's another room. This must have been like a boss where they sat here and they had windows where they could look out and see everybody working. I can't get over all the moss growing in here. Get Creme Delish, how you doing? Shout out to Get Creme Delish, Cleveland Cavaliers. Just checked the radar. There's a large area of thunderstorms 40 miles north of you heading south. Seven Saga, how you doing? Cram It, how you doing? Shout out to Get Creme Delish. Yeah, it's getting pretty dark here. You know, we've done this in thunderstorms before, so it's just if it's this.
TryX2 has subscribed for 62 freaking months. The older I get, I understand why roosters just effing scream to start their den.
Roosters, huh? Thank you so much, Triad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want to find more documentation. Somebody had to leave something behind, you know? I'm so glad that this place was open because it sucks when you drive 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Or like we flew all the way to Vegas, and the giant apartment complex we were going to explore had been demolished. So it's nice when you travel this far and you can actually walk in, you know. Gio, we were in Louisiana today. Louisiana. Chomp, thank you for the follow. And I think there's scrappers in here. They may not be here right now, but there's evidence of like copper being removed and other stuff. So I'm just trying to take it slow. I don't want to walk up on somebody and catch them off guard, and you know, I'm just trying to move slow and just make sure that we don't, you know, catch somebody's reflex. This building is a lot bigger than I thought it was. There is a lot of lighters and torches here everywhere. Look at that. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Look at that. These little flame torches. And we've got a 360 camera with us. So we're going to hit this with 360. Once we get to the top, we're going to come back down and we're going to record it with 360 because there are some areas in here where we lose service. And so you can't see it. So this will be uploaded on YouTube in 360. And so you'll be able to like actually spin the camera around, look at the ceiling, look at the floors. You can pause it, you can screenshot it, all that stuff. You'll be able to do that on YouTube. So if you don't follow the YouTube, make sure you follow that. Make sure you go subscribe to the YouTube. A little plug, a little plug right there. But not heading directly to me. Okay. Yeah. The only thing I worry about is all this ceilings leaking all over my equipment. I'm already wet from sweating, so the rain won't bother me. It's weird, the graffiti is all on the bottom floor. Y'all want to see the way people were getting in here before? I noticed that whenever I walked up. It's kind of weird, crazy how they got in here. So at the very end of this carport, there's a ladder. It's actually got a ladder fixed onto it, like a fixed ladder. And so they climb the ladder right there, walk down that carport, jump up on this roof, walk down this way, and then they would go in through the window below us. I think somebody's been dumping tires out here. What do y'all think? There's a boat somebody dumped? Somebody dumped tires? Somebody dumped a boat? What the hell? Do you have a spare tire? Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be living in here. Somebody busted this wall out. I wonder what they wanted. Oh man, that's way down there. Look at that. Holy moly. Must have been something valuable in there. Slightly used tires. This is the men's room. I'm not sure how many floors this thing has. I just glanced at it real quick. Oh, we got... Okay, maybe y'all can tell by looking at this when this was last occupied. So whenever... Okay, it says 2007. Minimum wage, $5.85. So I would assume that this was occupied in 2007. So how many years is that? 2007 to 2017 is 10 years. And then 2017 to 2023 is what, 5 years? So 15 years? Okay, 15 years fits this better than 10 years. 5 years can make a big difference, but 15 years, 15 to 20 years makes a little more sense with how this building looks. I remember making $6 an hour. We might F in here. Hey, there's graffiti right there. There's a rocket on the wall. You know, you can't have a true urban exploration without rockets. Office. Holy moly. This looks like somebody's getting this copper wire out of here. Look at that. This is fresh too. Yeah, somebody's cutting all this wire out. Yeah, somebody's working up here big time. Taking out all this wire. Curtains. Look, somebody cut a hole through that. I guess it's to provide light for them. Definitely a scrapper. There's a scrapper hidden in this place. Wolf Sam, thank you for the follow. To me, it's so weird how there's no documentation left anywhere. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the security system. Here they're getting all these big cables out. Lots of money in scrap, you know. All that thick copper wire. You can exchange it. Doesn't look like anybody's been coming this way for a while. You want to know how nasty this feels under my feet? Imagine walking through nothing but oatmeal. And that's what it feels like. Look at this picture. I have got to take a picture of this, y'all. Look at this. It's freaking beautiful. Look at this. Look at the light. The way it shines off of this. This is just crazy to me. Look at that. Wow. I'll have to get some pictures. This is going to look amazing on 360. Man. I know y'all say that storm is not coming this way, but every time I get next to windows, it gets darker and darker. Yep, look at this right here. Somebody is close, y'all. Somebody is close. Look at this. Look at that right there. There is somebody around here. I would just rather meet them and just let them know I'm not trying to do anything or report them. I don't like them sneaking up on me or me sneaking up on them. If I can see them from a distance and let them know what I'm doing, that's my preferred thing. If it starts raining, they'll probably end up back in the building if you're not here somewhere right now. This just to go show you, right? When we're all gone and our civilization is just whatever, Mother Nature's always going to come back and take it. You know, like this is a prime example. Like, Mother Nature's always going to come back and take over. Wow. This is just, I wonder if I can get like one of those, you know those pictures they take where it's like an up close and you have the, I just took a picture of the ground. Let me see if I can hold it. Alright, let's see what that looks like. That's pretty good. Check that out. That's pretty good, y'all. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it looks like somebody's got wire going down the outside too. There may be multiple people scrapping in here because some people look like they're going after the smaller, the thinner wire, and there's other people who look like they're going after the big, thick wires. What the hell is that? So this building is referred to as mid-century modern. That's what they were calling it. Mid-century modern design. I sure do wish I would have parked where I could see my vehicle. It bothers me that I can't see it. Can't see it from here. Okay. That looks like last century. Yeah. So quiet around here. There's more raccoon paws. At least the scrappers are recycling. This moss feels like you're walking on carpet. There's a lot of raccoons in here. I just hope one don't come out of the ceiling and fall on me. Last week we had one come out of a tree on us. He just looked at me though, went the other way. He wasn't trying to attack, he was just hungry. So is this a dumbwaiter? Or what is this? It is a dumbwaiter, I think. Oh wow, check that out. Look at that. I have to get a picture of this. I wonder if it opens. Oh no, it's rusted shut. Wow. Did y'all see that white stuff growing on the bottom floor on that wall? Did y'all see that? I took a picture of it, but I don't know if I had signal whenever I was down there on the bottom floor. There's a wall and it looks like it's covered in ice, but it's not ice. I think it's mushrooms, or maybe it's like some type of weird mold. Did y'all see it? Wasn't that weird looking? That was some... For anybody that didn't see it, I took a photo of it. Check this out. This is some weird... I've done quite a few buildings so far, exploration. I've never seen anything growing on a wall that looked like this. Look at this. It looks like ice. It looks like the wall is covered in ice. But it's not ice. I'm not quite sure what that is. It's thick too. Like, if you look right here, look at that. I don't know if it comes out well on my camera, but it looks like it's covered in frost and ice. Super thick. I'm thinking it's a weird mold. Like, I don't know. I've never seen mold like that before. Just played The Last of Us 10 minutes ago. Yeah, The Last of Us is a great game. Okay, let's see what's down here, and then we'll go to another level. We may F in here. Super shocked that these floors are wooden. Oh, it's freaking dark up here. Whatever was in here must have been very valuable because it's gone off of every floor. Oh, somebody's been here recently, look. That's a very big footprint, and this is very recent. Yeah, that's freaking new. They're walking that way, though. Does it seem like the higher we get, the bigger the plants are? Look. Look at these footprints. Right there. Right there. Right there. Somebody's definitely been up here very recent. Sasquatch. Might be a side squatch. This is an interesting building. The growth of the ferns and stuff in here is just next level of, they get bigger and bigger every floor. Wow, look at that. I don't see any footprints over here. It's a pink gorilla. Could be my stalker. How bad does it smell? Honestly, right here, you would think, looking at all this, that it would smell like super bad and moldy, but it doesn't. Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. There's that same footprint right there. Maybe it's because of all the wind, all the windows busted, and there's like a, airflow. Maybe that's why it doesn't smell too bad. The interior hallways are pretty rough, but out in these open areas, it doesn't smell bad because of the breeze. Okay, we got some honey, and some coffee. Okay. I can't wait to 360 this and see what it looks like on YouTube. So, documentation shows maybe 15 years, 10 to 15 years Man, look at this. This is just crazy. Looks like a great place to grow plants. Ooh, I gotta capture this with the sun coming through the windows. What? PMT can grow some weed here. Yeah, looks like the kind of place where if you want to make something grow, I mean, it don't look like it'll take much effort. It's got plenty of sunshine. It's got plenty of water, plenty of moisture, and I'm assuming it's eating the ceiling tiles because it's growing all over the ceiling tiles. This has those old solid ceiling tiles. These things aren't made out of like fiberglass. More wire taped up right there. So how fast do y'all think I should walk for the 360 so the video's not too long? Think I should walk at a faster pace or about this pace right here? There's a phone. Any IT professionals in here? Might need your help to get that going again. My live view is overheating so bad. Can y'all hear the fan? Now this is no. Okay. So this floor has no ferns. It's got some over there, but I wonder if it's because of the blinds over here on this side that are all closed. It's pretty dry right here too, in that spot. Definitely drier than the other sides, but pretty much hardly any growth on this floor. I think it's because there's so many windows that are closed. Most of the windows are not busted. There's no airflow, and a lot of them have blinds. Like all these windows are open. I mean, sealed up. There's no rain blowing in, and not a lot of sunlight. Are we still here? Did we F? It's some water, but it's not nowhere near as wet as the other areas. Like where I'm walking right now, it's completely dry. Look at this. That's all dry. That whole side over there is dry. I don't think it gets as much water. Like this area is pretty wet. And you got, and so I don't know where this water, I guess from the ceiling. No F? Okay. I thought I saw somebody say F. Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Chomp, thank you for the follow. This is like muddy over here. It's like a mud. Looks like there was carpet here at one point and it got ripped up or something. Maybe they were gonna... I'm gonna tell you what, you feel a big difference here in the heat with no windows. Huge difference. Whew. It's warm up in here. I should have parked my van on this side so I could see. I put it directly in the spot where I can't see it from any angle. So, I want y'all's opinion. We are not done yet. We still got some floors. Was this worth the 4.5 hour drive to come check it out? What's your thoughts? Was it worth the 4.5 hour drive? Because we've explored everything within 4 hours of us. There is nothing left to explore within 4 hours of our home base. So pretty much anything we go to look at now is going to be 4 to 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. There's nothing left that's within 4 to 5 hours of us. Think so? Okay. I think it was. I think it was. This is bigger than I thought. And it's got some very unique things I've never seen before, like with these ferns and all that. I just want a piece of documentation. Just one piece of documentation. To give me some type of hint as to what happened or where everybody went. It depends on how much of the van has been scrapped. That's true. May not be no van left. They were like, oh, why are we going to scrap the building? There's a van right here. Well, you just take it. That's a really big footprint. Look at my foot compared to that freaking foot. That's a big foot, y'all. Whoever that is, gotta be a freaking tall person. Or maybe they just have really big feet, I don't know. Get cream delish. Just different areas. We don't have a lot around Houston. First of all, we've pretty much done almost all of Louisiana and all of south northeast Texas. There's still stuff on the west Texas, but that's a long drive to get to West Texas. So I'll say about a year. Off, because it's hard to do URBEX every single weekend because you have to find stuff and do a little bit of research to make sure that it's, there. And then sometimes even when you do all the research to make sure it's there, you get there and it's gone. So ideally, I would like to do URBEX every other week because that gives me a week to research. But sometimes especially during haunt season. I can't do every other week because of the haunted house, but it's the further you travel, for me, the more complex it becomes because you're not familiar with the area. Sometimes there's nobody local that you can reach out to get. I have reached out to people in stream that I know live in a certain area, and I've actually had them go and look for me to tell me, is that still there? Is it not there? What's the condition? You know, are they tearing it down? Just to kind of drive by. I don't get them to go in or anything, but so I don't go somewhere and then it's a dud, you know. But sometimes you can't find people that are in areas or even have the ability to go look at what you're going to be checking out, you know. Okay, this entire floor smells like old pee. It smells bad on this floor.
Yeah,
like terrible. Yeah, buddy, thank you for the resub. I can confirm I've been a relic scout. Yes, Ian has been a scout before. It's bad on this floor. It smells like nothing but pee. Why does it smell so bad? Yeah, buddy, thank you for the resub. Something's definitely up over here. Unless this is the designated floor for everybody to pee on. I don't know. There's those same footprints again. There's that same footprint right there. Let's see if I can follow it. It goes, this is a big freaking shoe. Okay, they went this way. They went this way. They went here. Anybody know what brand that shoe is? Can y'all tell? Or what kind of... It's got a big, like football imprint in the middle of the front of the boot. Looks like they came over here and just stopped. And then you get over there and there's nothing. It's weird. It's got a direct cutoff too. You can see the line. Man, it smells bad on this floor. Now this is a really little shoe. Look at that. Look how small that shoe is. That's a fresh one too. And then you get to this side and it's all dried up. Shoe Junior. Ain't no brand name with that design. It's got like a football. Fungi monsters. That's a kid's shoe. I definitely do not recommend bringing your kids to this type of place. It's hard enough worrying about yourself than your kid, you know. There's all these elevator shafts and everything else. Animals. Definitely not a place you should probably bring your kid. Fungi Karen. A shoe Karen. Wow. Man, how many floors have we went up already? We got to be close to the top by now. Yeah, this area smells like pee too. Phew. We have to be close to the top. It is dark up there. Ooh, it's getting dark outside, y'all. Look at that. I think it might hit us. Those are some dark clouds. It's dry up here. Whew. It's a long ways down. Does the van need ball tires? What is this? Is this a dispenser? This is a dispenser. What does it sell? Stay free? Look at these doors. Look at these doors. Are these solid wood? These are solid wood doors. What the? Man, these are some nice doors. Wow. I'm surprised these things are still here. Look at all the... Wait a minute, this is a whole different look up here. All of these doors. Look how nice they're... Look how nice the dumbwaiter is up here. What does this say? Spider-Man? Project Motivation. Now I could see somebody living up here. This is nice and dry. All sealed up. Man, I really want to drone this place, but I can't do it in the rain. Hopefully we get to do the drone. Hey Florida, thank you for the follow. Rabid, thank you for the follow. Hey buddy, yeah buddy, thank you for the resub. A Smilum, Emsalem, thank you for the follow. Captain Cushberry, thank you for the follow. Eric, thank you for the follow. This had to be like an executive side, is what I think. The way it's all backed away like that. Everybody else had big areas of cubicles. These are all individual offices. So this must have been like an executive where the big dogs were in this section. Or maybe here. This looks like someone's big office. Whoa, look at this. This is a nice area too. Wow, it just keeps going. That's a closet. Yeah, this is definitely, this is the executive side, because this is the bathroom. Look at this. Oh yeah, they had it way nicer than the other. They even had windows in their bathroom. A freaking shower too? How about that? There's this whole nother level compared to the rest of the building. It's nice. I mean, you know, as nice as it can be considering it's been abandoned, but yeah, look at this. Someone had a huge corner office right here. And these floors are concrete. And it's all dry too. I think maybe all the rain we're seeing comes from the busted windows. I think maybe the roof is not bad. I think it might just be all the windows that are busted down there. Not bad at all. Filming in the bathroom. Law office. This is definitely something like that, I would say. Because it's just, you can see like the, what do they call this stuff on the wall? The, what's this half wall up stuff called? I remember the name of it. I can't, it's on the tip of my tongue. The, what's it called? The, Donde, how you doing? Chair rail, is it called chair rail? I think it's called chair rail. Wainscoting. Look at these things. They just keep going. Look at this wall. It's freaking. Is there something stuck to me? Yeah, this was definitely a big shot's office here. Look at this. The whole freaking office is covered. Chair rail. These doors would sell for $75. Yeah, these doors are nice. They're freaking solid wood. Even this molding on the side, like all the stuff along the side, you can take that off and people will sand it down and varnish it and seal it. And I mean, there's a lot of value in here. Oh yeah, this dude, curtains. He ain't got blinds. He's got freaking curtains. And that's probably his secretary's office right there, or he's got his own ensuite bathroom. If he's got his own bathroom, that was his secretary's office right there. This was definitely the dude. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. He's got his own bathroom, his own toilets. Is this his own shower? That is his own. Okay. Yep, that's nasty. He's got his own shower and his own bathroom. And let me see, is this like his own walk-in closet or his own escape? Look at this. He's got his own freaking hallway. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? This is a hallway connecting to another office. What? It's hard for me to fit through places because of all this gear I got on. Wow, he connects. Oh, this was a conference room. So he had his own office with his own secretary over there, and his office connected to this big meeting room right here. Now, I wonder if this was a bar. I think this is a freaking bar this is a bar for their conference room. Look at this. It's a freaking bar. With the sink and everything. There was the fridge was over there. Wow. He had it made. He had it made. So he had his secretary in the front to screen people into his office, his own restroom, a hallway which leads to the meeting room. Tell me that's not a good setup. I mean, you could tell whoever was in that office was probably the main person, because you're not getting all that. Your own office connected to the conference room, like, come on. Time to move Sean from the base to here. Sean would love this place. It's way cleaner. I mean, you know, this floor, the other floors suck. Man, this place just keeps going. It's way cleaner than the than parts of the Navy base. Recessed lighting. Separate room with his own liquor cabinet and refrigerator. Nice. Okay, we haven't been in this part yet, have we? No, we haven't been in this part. Yeah, so now we're going back to the scrubs. That's where everybody else office. You know what I'm surprised we haven't come across yet? Like a little kitchen area, like a cafeteria where all these people would eat. Most of these big office complexes like this have some type of cafeteria or something where people can go eat. Okay, I can see my van now. It's still there, so that's good. Doesn't look like the solar panel's been stolen off of it yet. We are way the hell up here. How important it is to keep weather tight. Yeah, true. Very, very true. What's in here? So this is somebody's little bitty office. They're surrounded by all those big offices. But you know what? I'd rather have an office like this than to be stuck in a cubicle. You know? Cubicle's got to be no bueno. Cubicle, everybody's all up in your business. Here's a ladder. Where the hell does it go? Oh, it just goes to nowhere. If that's a ladder, we're probably getting close to the top by now. Y'all love that Russian roulette, don't you? This is a steep ladder. Steep stairs. Oh, damn. It's scary as hell up here. Okay, we're not going through there. Okay, we're going 360 now. Come on. There we are. Connection failed. What? What do you mean connection failed? So this is going to be kind of difficult for me. I've only got two hands. And I've got to hold the light. Let me just fold all this down. Put it in my pants for now. Hopefully I don't need it to beat off a freaking raccoon or something. I can just hold this and this together. Because you got to hold the phone. You got to hold the light. You got to hold the 360 camera. Let me put this in there for now. Let's undo this. Put this out. Oh God, no, wrong one. Wrong one, get in there. No, not you. Okay. There we go. It's not going to be the best. Some areas are going to be kind of dark, but it's better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? Put this around a little bit. Put that right there. Alright. It's probably going to be about the best I'm going to get it. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we got going on. What are you doing? Get back over here. When the app is connected, okay, it's fine. Okay, let's do it like that. Like that right there. Alright. Let's get everything back situated. Get my light back in here like this. Alright. Come on. Get right. Alright. You know what? Maybe I should turn on my chest lights, or will they be too blinding? I don't know if they're going to be too blinding or not. We'll just try it like this, because here comes the thunder. And there'll be music going over the top of this, so it's not like it'll be you won't hear me talking and stuff. I thought about doing like an overdub of like the history of what it was and all that, but I'm not gonna be able to fit through that hallway with all this on. I would like to get my drone before the rain hits, because your drone shots are great for YouTube. It's the P floor again. This may be the very first full building 360 like this. Hopefully my lights hold up. Let me turn on one of my chest lights real quick, just so we have better lighting. There we go. That should make a big difference. Maybe I can turn this one off now. There we go. I think that's better. Let me put this in my pocket. There we go. Much better. Come on. This is going to look bad in the edit. So remember, y'all will be able to go back and review this on YouTube, and you can pause and you can spin around in circles. Like if there's something that caught your eye and you want to take a closer look, you can pause it, spin around, zoom in. So it's pretty good. As long as this light isn't blinding you too bad. I can't tell how bad it's going to be, my chest light, but pan out the window. Okay, the next open window, I'll stick it out. We're at 6 minutes already, and I know most YouTube videos people don't like to go over 10-15 minutes, so we'll see. Hopefully I can get this shot within 10 to 15 minutes. This one's gonna look nice right here. This floor especially. This thing is freaking hanging down. It's probably gonna look bad. I need some way to put my like walking stick on my side when I'm doing this, like some type of holster for it. It's like Jurassic Park up in here. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. As long as no velociraptor comes around the corner, I'm good. It's crazy how this stuff is growing in here. This 360 video will be on YouTube. So if you don't subscribe to my YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Thunder. Squish, squish. Need to stick the can in one of the bathrooms. Y'all think I should get a landscape shot? I can't do that right now because of my thing. We're at freaking 11 minutes, y'all. I gotta move quick. I don't want it to be longer than 15 minutes because people start clicking off. I really want to get that last floor in within 15 minutes. Oh, this is a dead end. Now I got rust down my back. Ugh. Can't get a fern to grow in your house. Yeah. That thunder is rolling in. I think we got like 2 floors left. Probably gonna have to turn all my lights on the bottom floor because it's just so bad down there. Bust out all your windows and let the elements in. Yeah, that's one way to do it. We're at 12 minutes. Should I overdub this with music and a little bit of history of the building that I can find? Or should I just let music play? As I'm walking, should I be like voiceover, like about the building? Like anything I can find? Think that would be more interesting? Or just walk with like some music playing? I don't know a whole lot about this building. I know it used to be the Blue Shield, Blue Cross, Blue Shield. Turn on my other light. We're getting a little super dark. Here we go. Now we got two. I think this is the first floor. I mean, not the first floor. I think we got one more floor, which is the basement under here. And since y'all didn't get to see that, I'm going to try to capture all the corners. That way you can at least see it in this video, since you didn't get to see it on stream because there's no service down there. Then we'll try to grab our drone before the storm comes in and see if we can at least get 1 or 2 drone shots before the weather gets bad. Doesn't hurt to try. Some nasty stuff. Looks like the Last of Us, freaking fungus growing on those monsters. Kelly cakes. Can we get a shout out for Kelly cakes, y'all? We did it in 17 minutes. That's not bad, huh? 17 minutes. Okay, we got that. 17 minutes. Let me turn this off. That storm sounds bad. So I will try my best, maybe tomorrow if I get done with the hunt early enough, I'll try my best to get this edited and put on YouTube. This is very important for your 360 camera. You want to have this snazzy cover for it so it don't freaking mess up on you. Okay, let me I don't want this guy to try to think I'm stealing his bike or anything. Okay. I can turn off my lights now. Man, that storm is bad. Let's just hope we can. I just really want to get this drone shot. I don't care if it's only like a few minutes. I can run the drone from the van. We can shoot the drone from the van. Yeah, that's going to be a nice drone shot right here. We can come from over there. As long as I don't end up in these trees, I'm okay. Man, it's freaking dark. Oh my God. Talk about the nick of time. Holy moly, if we would have been in that traffic over there by Beaumont any longer, we probably wouldn't have got here in time. Let's get this drone out fast. Can anybody look at the weather? How much time do I have before the storm's on top of me? Because it's thundering all around me. Don't want my drone to get struck by lightning. That'll be screwed up. Doesn't look dark. It's freaking dark. Maybe the camera doesn't help it look dark, but it's dark. 21 minutes? Okay, so I do have enough time. All right, let's get this stuff put up. And let's grab the drone. All right. I'm gonna lock this just to be on the safe side. Just make sure nobody comes up, tries to mess with anything. All right, hopefully drone mode works. I updated my 360 camera early this morning, and I updated the drone firmware early this morning, so shouldn't be any problems when we get ready to take off. Man, it sounds so ominous, this freaking storm. We gotta move quick. Radar sometimes is 10 minutes delayed. We just need a couple shots. I just want to get one from this side and maybe one coming from the other side. I know y'all like the drone stuff. Hey buddy, you ready for some action? Helicopter, you ready for some action? It's like, I haven't got to do anything in forever. Hell yeah, I'm ready to fly. Just stay out of the trees. Come on, kick on. Where's your heartbeat at? Where's your heartbeat? Come on, where's your heartbeat? You're not waking up. Wake up. What are you doing? You got full battery. Okay, let's get the rest of this done real quick. Alright. Let's get this. Get off of there. No, I don't want to take a picture. Come on, stop having stage fright. You want a different battery? Let me give you a different battery because I don't know what's going on here. We'll just give you a different battery. There you go. You got some brand new battery juice. Does that make you happy? Now you're not doing anything. Come on. These batteries are fully charged. Are you going to turn on now? Why are you acting like this? Why are you acting like this? What is wrong with you? The storm is coming closer. Please turn on. What are you doing? Ah. Okay, let me. That's on the wrong setting, first of all. There we go. I'm glad you decided to wake up. There we are. Glad you decided to join us. Okay, I'll just put you there. Okay, so great, I'm not logged in. Are you serious? Account not logged in. What do you mean I'm not logged in? Log in. God. No. Oh my God. Why? Okay, I don't want any of that. Go fly. Now we're logged in. Good Lord. Alright, so now we're gonna transmit frequency manual are you serious right now? Auto manual 2.4 platforms. Why aren't you doing what you need to do here? Auto. Are we already streaming? Oh, we're already freaking connected. No wonder. Okay. Let me know if y'all can see anything. and it's starting to raindrop. Let me know if y'all can see any, if y'all can see the drone camera before I put it in the air. It's starting to raindrop. No, wrong one. Drone. We need to go to drone. I need to put my TTS on so I can freaking hear what's going on. Let me know if y'all have drone visual. I forgot to put on my sticks. Do y'all see, can y'all see me in the bottom corner of my screen or not? You're supposed to have picture in picture. And it's starting to freaking rain. That cloud is dark. Look at it. Oh my God. Okay, let's see if we can get off the ground. This is going to be a quick one, y'all. Just because I got to get back on the ground before that storm comes. Are y'all good? Y'all good? We're just gonna fly, turn around and come back because this rain is starting to come down hard. This is just so we have something for YouTube. Now we're going to come back across again. Then we'll go this way. We'll catch one coming from this way. Watch the drone get struck by lightning. Okay, we'll catch one coming from this direction now. There we go. Just like that. Let's catch one from the other side, coming from that direction. Oh no, the wind's picking up. I gotta get him back on the ground. Damn, okay. I'm gonna try to back up just a little bit so I can get the front of this building real quick, but the wind is freaking coming, I can feel it. Okay, so we got that shot. Now we're gonna come back. Oh no, it's not responding. The storm is bad. It's not freaking responding. It's having trouble pushing against the wind. It's not moving. I can't even see it. Oh no, the wind is too strong. I can't fly. It won't freaking fly. The wind is pushing too hard. He's getting pushed backwards. Oh no! He's getting pushed away from me. He's going across into the other freaking... Oh, whoa, this was a bad idea. It's freaking... Strong wind warning. Aircraft unable to return home. Lower altitude. Oh no! Ah! He's freaking across the street. I can't see it. I mean, I think I'm gonna get in those power lines. If I get this drone back, it's gonna be a freaking miracle, y'all. The wind is just so crazy right now. Oh, where are we? No, stop! Do y'all see it?
I can't see it. I think it's close to me. Where is it? There it is. Oh my God, this is a freaking miracle. The wind is too rough. I can't make it. It's fighting. It's fighting hard. Come on, you can do it. Oh my God. It can't push against this freaking wind. Ah. Come on. Land, 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 land. Come on. Holy crap. That scared the hell out of me. Oh my God. That's freaking scary. Oh. Freaking unbelievable. I hope we're oh God. Are we still here? Oh my God. It's coming down. Oh. The things I do, y'all. The things I freaking do. Oh my God. Oh. Oh man. That's freaking. Oh. My light. Oh man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some hype? Oh man, I'm getting soaked. As long as the equipment doesn't get too bad, I'm okay with me. I could dry off. Oh, man, we were just in time. Oh man, where's my key? I'll dry all this off once I get inside. I'm gonna just get it in there now, for now. Oh no, my live view is soaked. I gotta get some paper towels and dry all this off real quick. Give me 1 second. What did I do with my key? Oh, there it is. I hope that footage looked decent because I couldn't see anything. It was too wet. Let's get this AC on. Get some AC up in here. Oh man. Oh no, not now. Not now with that crap. We didn't have a second left to spare, y'all. That was freaking close. I'm gonna turn the TTS on as soon as I can find the phone. Dry it all off. Alright, TTS should be back on.
Yells umbrella returned.
Umbrella, yes.
Plasma Spartacus says you should put the key on a keychain.
Yeah, I should.
Stinky Pinky says dude, AC don't fail me now.
Yeah,
Warrior
don't fail me
says
now.
turn off the chainsaw.
Yeah.
1970 Brenda says dry off so you don't get sick.
How did y'all like that?
Iron Vulture asks was that the AC or Stacy's vibrator?
That was my AC.
Doubting says wipe us down.
Hold on, let me wipe my stuff down.
757 says rain time kept that steer
Let
off.
me wipe my stuff down.
Your lyric says I know why you were late to the stream, now your legs were freshly waxed, I seen them, it all makes sense now.
Really, roll lyric, really? That's what we're doing.
Pack 44 says wipe off the equipment Q4 and it shuts off.
I'm wiping it off now. I'm getting
Snickers Dad
textiles.
says this is a reminder that the AC is about to fail.
Yeah.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says hello relic, do not get a shower.
Hello, Smoky Squirrel.
Soul Brother Mark says wow, he was lucky.
Real lucky.
Snickers Dad says dance. Royal Chief 82 says you accidentally hit the bone grinder switch.
Yeah.
Bodie Outdoors says rain time.
Now we're storm
Your
chasing.
lyric says Stacy's vibrator long.
Now we're storm chasing.
Raven 500,000 says awesome. Iron Vulture says he's wiping his junk off. YVEX63 yells AC feels so good.
Oh, it does feel good.
Roy Piazzolla says relic wiping his stuff down in front of us all. Plasma Sponges says shoot a freaking those tampons for the planet.
Oh my god.
Cookie Monster asks so we are in Baton Rouge?
Yes.
Permaverse yells yes, we're all right.
I'm in Baton Rouge.
Warrior says
Woo. Bulio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hawaii God, thank you for the follow. Bodie Outdoors, thank you for the follow. Funny Redemption, thank you for the gifted subs. Permaburnt, thank you for the gifted subs. Funny Redemption, thank you for the resub. Permaburnt, thank you for the gifted subs. Scotchio, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. And make sure y'all go follow the YouTube so you can see the 360. There's a 360 on there now, but it's not like an actual full blown video. We got in here just in time, y'all. It is freaking raining sideways. Let me just back up a little bit so y'all can see how bad it really is. Look at that. Look at that. I'll give y'all a freestyle in a minute. I'm trying to dry off all my stuff. Woo. Now all we need is a tornado. That'll top it off. now all we need is a tornado. Wow, of course. What is that sound? Is that my... What is that sound? Hold on.
Reflex 1967.
What is that sound? Where's my freaking... Really? The wax legs, huh? The wax legs.
Monsters have severe thunderstorm warning. And the board here it says tornado sirens.
Tornado sirens.
Monty 1962 says I saw where tornado hit in Texas flat.
No good. Where's my cover at? I did grab my cover for my
Oh, there it is. I thought
Dad says sound of hearts breaking all over Texas. Cause the cloud is out of town.
Uh-oh.
TW2018C says tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
TR asks when do you stream on Kick and when on Twitch.
Normally before every Twitch stream.
Idling says it almost sounds like the GPS is freestyling along.
Yeah.
7 Zon says Kick.
Normally before every Twitch stream, what the hell is that sound?
One says you know you waxed those legs.
I do not wax my legs.
The manager says the eye of the storm is 20 minutes north.
Eye of the storm? What do you mean eye of the storm?
Oh Miami says
Like a... Oh my God.
Dad and Cloud deleted this message. Whitehead 63 says cloud with lightning and rain cloud with lightning and rain cloud with lightning and rain. Monster says 70 miles per hour wind gusts and $5 hail in this storm.
Let me put up all my stuff.
ITBS hail. XX monthly through XX says UMB to the relic equals umbrella. Snickers Dad says let's park inside the abandoned building to shelter from the storm.
Yeah. Let's park in there.
Oh Miami asks your crack leaking?
My
Reflex 1967 NL2 says tornado stream.
tornado stream.
Stinky Pinky says relic 4B. Oh Miami says long. Bodie Outdoors says alien dance. Soul Brother Mark says how much longer till the rain ends?
I have no idea. I'm just trying to get all my stuff put up and dried off so that we don't have any problems.
Cookie Monster says you know that building is leaking bad with this type of rain. Wells Bell says cloud with lightning and rain. The main post itself provides some history of it also. They found it originally on an architecture social media account. Snickers Dad says this rain makes Relic want to poop. But then again, what doesn't make Relic want to poop? 1970 Brenda says my cat is chasing the wipers. Soul Brother Mark says is that rain or hail?
I don't know what it is, but I know it's loud.
Says in 10 minutes this be all gone.
Trying to give me some water.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says thunder. Iron Vulture says wax his sack.
I forgot I still had some clothes.
The end is beer says get underneath something if you can. There's reports of hail.
Hail?
Ghost Pink 19,881 says this is fake rain weather warfare, not real rain. Nightwolf 42,077 says sounds like hail.
I got me something to
Permaberg
drink.
yells ballsy move airing that drone was that front right there.
I didn't know it was that close.
Good job.
I didn't know it was that close.
The
And
manager says there is reported hail in the eye.
I did not think...
Under a tree.
In the eye? What eye?
Monster says that's hail.
What is that hitting my...
Monster says
Whoa, what is this? Is it hailing?
Dad says hail.
Oh no! My solar panel!
Kava Art says I'm back, and I think I said relics
Um,
coming yesterday.
Hold on. It's freaking hailing on me.
Says hailing. Oh Miami says oh hail no.
Oh no.
42,077 says it's hailing.
A tree just fell down behind me.
Monster says that's hail. Mr. Big Hill 64 says oh
Oh no!
White Bet 63 says hail.
No!
60 says go overpass.
It's freaking hailing.
The Waterloo says hail. Reference says hail. Henry here says gas station.
Oh my god.
TW2018C says try to bridge the farm number. The Shell District 2004 says hail. 1967 NLP says tornado. TW2018C says wrong. Reflex 1967 NLP says wrong.
Are you freaking serious? A hailstorm? What is this?
Snickers Dad says solar panel replacement stream next week.
What is this? Can I get under there?
ASKJER1 says WTF,
Frickin'.
says look. Reckon 31 says it's a fine weather. Axel Rumpo says park.
Oh my God!
Like GTR1 says are we chasing storm now? Cookie Monster says it's flooding. Nightwolf 42077 says hope it's not flooding. CB240 says fall.
Oh my God! Ah.
And everything 430 says find a bank drive through.
Is it drive-through? Is this a drive-through? It's not a drive-through.
Says KUKW.
Eh.
X1 says KUKW.
Can I fit under that? I can't fit under that. I can't fit under that.
Wells Bell says rain.
I think the hell is over. Is it over?
2018C says almost crashed.
No. I was in the left lane. They had a right lane.
Long.
I was in the left lane. They had a right lane.
64 says best stream in a month. Skipper's dad says
no, it's still hailing. Oh my God.
TW2018C says no. Skyline GTR1 says long. The Ritz KC says so watermelon is that watermelon wanted some of that seedless watermelon young. Smelly Feet 1E3T says the alright.
Did I lose my phone? Oh.
More Lyric says where is the gas station?
I don't know where anything is.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it says donut on the sign.
Y'all forget I'm not here.
Snicker's dad says rip solar panel. EAC and everything 430 says we're going to die. Crazy Mix 1 says find a gas stack. TW2018C says we need to do some storm chasing.
Storm chasing?
So much fun.
Yeah.
The Ritz KC says stick a stick.
You see how bad I am when I'm not even looking for a storm?
40 says this size hail is not going to hurt your solar panel.
It won't hurt them? Okay. That's good.
Oh my says hold my hand.
Ow!
Ghost King 19,881 says no. Storm hurricanes and tornadoes that made. Funhouse 420 says solar panels made for weather, don't worry. F1 Hewitt says it's small hail, you're okay.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to get in here just in case you don't even...
Relic Party 41 says it is clear over here.
We'll just go.
More Lyric says now you wouldn't be a good storm chaser, you get lost too much.
I would not be a good storm chaser.
Whiskey Pack 44 says just like a storm chaser IRL.
There we go.
F1 Hewitt says park under a tall metal pole.
Now we're good. Man, that was crazy. Okay, so freaking hailstorm. Are you serious? Like, what else?
CB 240 yells hail it in the hood.
Is the freaking sun coming out that fast?
Says dance.
Oh.
TW2018C says that was buzzing. Ralph Bell says I'm seeing a flash flood warning for this area. Unimatrix 36 says here in Sweden we could need that rain.
Yeah, you can have it.
It's been raining for a month now.
You can have the rain.
Oh Miami says what?
Oh no, and my freaking battery turned off.
We're stuck in the van.
And my battery turned off.
More Lyric says what did he say? Colonel Warren says Shreveport is about to get hit.
Shreveport.
Excessive idling says you're probably in the eye of the storm now, aka the compound.
My battery's dead.
The Ritz KC says next to big girls who have begged you for food and sit in your van.
Where's my other battery? Did it charge at all?
GL7 just says give us a freestyle in all this chaos.
Both of my batteries are dead.
Lyric says oh he was wondering if you walked here.
Let me check my other battery.
Snicker's dad says drip battery. CETJR54 yells check radar. The manager says you're in the eye. Stay undercover.
I'm in the eye? Is it like a hurricane? What do you mean I'm in the eye? Is there? It's a tropical storm?
Says WTF is the van doing wrong.
What is the eye?
Relic Party 4 Life says...
Madiger, it's not a tropical storm, is it?
Pack 44 says...
Okay, I just plugged in a third battery.
007 says gas station Karen is back. It's a Mario says and no fast charger.
Yeah, my fast charger is at home.
The eye of the tiger.
But I just plugged in my...
says hi Relic.
Hi. I just plugged in my...
Hewitt says hold batteries up high outside for a quick charge.
Yeah.
Tempo Slow says OB Rainbow. More Lyric says Eye of the Tiger King.
Eye of the Tiger King.
He
Really.
says the Eye of the Donut. Iron Vulture says Sniff is always in the eye. Dope Boy says it's a whispering eye. Yeah Buddy 91 says Storm Karen.
I just put on another battery.
Bloody 4x4 Gaming says 2 deaths can run on a hamster wheel and create that fast charging power EKEKW. CV240 says there is no I to a severe toil. It's KABTHEC. Mark Leader 6 says watch behind you if you're eating tacos.
What?
Pro Miami says Eye of the Tiger Thong Sub a Thong. EAC Hand Everything 430 says it's the Eye of the Tiger. Sonic Finn says the Eye of Sauron.
Donut Hole Sniffer says check.
Funhouse 420 says Tiger Jow is looking for the flesh light sleeve.
Wow.
1970 Brenda says I see a rainbow.
A rainbow?
Snickers Dad yells let's ride the fire truck. Ozzy 1962 says fire truck. Excessive idling yells dude look at the rainbow.
What rainbow?
Snickers
Oh,
Dad
I
says
do see a rainbow. Wow, there's a rainbow. Look at that. I haven't seen a rainbow.
89 says I see a rainbow.
I haven't seen a rainbow in forever.
James Price Aviation says yeah I see the rainbow.
Look at that.
Kendall Hill 1 says it's the Eye of the Tiger King. Panties.
So, Brother Mark, thank you for the biddies.
Reflex 1967 NL.
Bulio, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Bulio, thank you for gifting all those subs. M1, thank you for the resub.
More Lyric says yeah it's a real rainbow. F1 Hewitt says it's the thong of the Tiger King.
So, Madiger,
Pro Miami says I get the gold.
why you say there is an eye? Is it like a tropical storm or something?
Chance the Cat 19 says 360 cam the rainbow.
360 cam the rainbow.
Mr. T Dog says that's a big rainbow, that's too cool. Doubting says I had one yesterday.
And it's a full rainbow.
The manager says bottom of the rainbow is the Navy base.
Look at that, it's a full rainbow.
Husky says it's a pretty rainbow.
Wow.
More Lyric says no, nobody owns the rainbow. Mr. T Dog says wow, that's a big one.
Yeah, it's a full rainbow.
The manager says you were in the dead center of red and pink.
Oh, okay.
Heading south.
Okay, so it's going to come back across.
Says chase the rainbow relic, there's gold at the end of the rainbow. Reflex 1967 NL2 says sunny again. Iron Vulture says
Farmer, thank you for the follow.
James Price Aviation says follow the rainbow. There's a pot of gold at each end.
You got some gold.
More Lyric says there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Oh, really?
EAC and everything 430 says cool.
You got some gold.
S1 Hewitt says double rainbow guy vibes.
Double rainbow.
CV240 says the form of the severe storm has now passed WH where you are sitting.
Okay.
More Lyric says the leprechaun's garden.
Leprechauns, huh?
Chief Squats Petite says I have a picture of the end of a rainbow. XX Motley Crue.
I don't even know what to. I don't even know what to say about that. Like,
Reflex 1967 NL2 says huge rainbow.
I'm afraid to ask what the picture of the end of a rainbow looks like.
That's just the fungal gases coming off at 2 deaths to your SP. Excessive idling asks that.
Did we F?
Dan K75 says leprechauns possibly carrying nowadays. Be careful. Mr. T Dog says
What the hell is that?
Gold and relic. Goth Girl 127 says wow. Rectals asks anyone else about that. James Price Aviation says Relic is trying to get the phone number of the lady behind the counter.
I am trying to get my modems all working. That's what I'm trying to do. I think things got a little too wet.
Oh Miami says some where under the rainbow. Excessive idling says mall reading rainbow. EAC and everything 430 says it's magically delicious. Dresdel says KEKW.
KEKW.
It's A Mario says KEKW. Snickers Dad says relic a rainbow is 360 degrees, full circle.
360.
Relic Army 4 Light says the Eye of the Tiger. It's a
Why?
Mario says reading rainbow.
Why?
Grim Indian says reading rainbow. Rectal says that's what he said.
Full sniffer says check.
Why? No one wants to hear that. No one wants to hear that. Why?
Says getting condoms.
Why? No one wants to hear that.
James Price Aviation asks, how does a rainbow have such perfect symmetry?
I have no idea, but it's beautiful. And it's been there for a while. It looks like it's starting to fade away a little
Full
bit.
sniffer says check.
Cake. And that's how sniffer said cake.
Says it's a pun. Ralph Bell says KEKW. Roy Piazzoli says KEKW.
Oh, God.
Sticker's dad says KEKW.
KEKW.
Dalvin says there is a marginal risk of severe.
I need to change shirts, y'all.
Thunderstorms possible after 7 p.m.
Thunderstorms possible.
17.
Jonathan Full sniffer says check.
Where the hell is my sun-kissed? Oh, there it is.
Nobody 2 says KEKW.
KEKW.
It's a Mario says hit a bone KEKW. Hey, damn it! Will says holy moly.
Y'all are like,
What was that sound?
y'all are like on something. I don't know.
So he says it's hilarious, bro.
It's not hilarious.
Samuel 2K5 asks, are we going to the Beaumont Chili's for some ramen?
No, we're not going to the Beaumont Chili's.
He says my ears hurt now.
Let me plug in my other battery.
2077 says that was a fast music storm.
Yep.
1970 Brenda says tomorrow weather down by relic 110 degrees. Plasma Sponges says WAY2OOBANK. Cookie Monster says sorry relic, that is 2 deaths mating for. Who needs that sound?
Oh, Lord.
Dr. says long.
Bob says relic. Shirt changing on URBEX mode.
I need to wash some of my
James
shirts.
Price Aviation says dude sees camera and tries to escape.
I am changing clothes real quick, so y'all give me a second.
That's all.
Give me a second to change clothes.
He says finally, relic with flashes.
You can't see me.
Miami says meds. More lyric says with a 1 million. Sonic Finn asks, is he wearing horseshoes? EAC and everything 430 says relic is getting feisty. Snicker's dad says it's been almost 4 hours since relic pooped. The Regents has at Flip says if we're not going to get chili, can we go to Victoria's Secret?
Oh, my God. Ugh.
More lyric says she must have been brave. Miami says he got a puppy long. Goat Boy says change in front of the 360 can. CV 240 yells, but Laura's been asking for you.
Oh, yeah?
One says I see you in the rear view mirror.
Uh-oh.
Miami says poop. Kendall Hill 1 says JK. Michelle Griffin 2004 says flash us on Victoria's Secret. Dreadful says True Death wants to see you change it. It's allowed. More lyric says, oh, that was Laura. She must have been more lava.
Ooh, smelling fresh now.
Full sniffer says Brian Control Yellow shirt.
I am smelling fresh.
More Piazzoli says play the moaning sound of you or human. James Price Aviation says relic poops in plastic bags and tosses them out of the window for kids to play with. Slapshot 41 says swamp ass stench is strong.
Jonas Full sniffer says I have access to all his camps wrecking zero.
Jackie 42 says adds perfect tone. Bloody King says long. Crazy Dix 1 says can we go to the Chili's to see Stepmom Laura please? We miss her. Mama Lighthouse says OnlyFans stream in progress.
There we go. I feel much better now.
1962 says Relic Man in front is gone.
Oh.
Roy Lyric says yeah, let's go to Chili's. Snicker's dad asks why is there a vacuum?
Because I was vacuuming the floor.
Miami says that you do what?
Is it safe for me to go now?
Reflex 1967 NL2 says water cooler. Champ the Cat 19 asks Aaron up Stacy. J Warrior asks do your Tiger King panties shrink when they get wet?
What?
Snicker's dad says get out of the gas lane, Karen.
Is there
Mama Lighthouse says yes.
am I good to go?
Will Lyric says yeah, he's got the big dude wipes.
I got the mint, yeah. The mint dude wipes. Don't get it twisted, nothing but the best.
It's a Mario says, did we just do your hair dryer?
That.
What do you think says what you're cooking back there?
Oh my God, y'all are crazy. Let me. No! I just put on a fresh, clean shirt. Now you're gonna make me get it sweaty. You couldn't do this when I had on the sweaty shirt. Oh my God. Ow. Okay, where's my freaking phone?
Aussie 1962 says they couldn't review relic.
Probably.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says no use. Texas Hula says relic 4 chicken relic 4 CH.
Okay.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says wrong. Royal Chief 82 says relic 4 chicken. James Price Aviation says I bet relic kept his Tiger King dogs. He's probably wearing them right now.
I am not wearing them. Shay Shay, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Crazy Vic One says let's go.
Creme Delish, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure y'all show Creme Delish some love.
Get Creme Delish bells to your check. Lunacy 494 says we need some Louisiana Mexican cookies.
Oh yeah.
Ex-Wicked Mamba
Man.
says gas station people probably wondering WTH Relic is doing.
Yeah, they're probably wondering what the hell's going on.
Queen says take Vicks by where's my phone. Mama Lighthouse says yes indeed. It's a 2-death 2 wound. Greatest Journey asks hi Relic. You know what's next. My name is Relic. I explore abandoned
Is anyone here?
Snickers dad says this gas station has a live stream camera.
Yeah.
Wells Bell says
I'm sure all the guys across the street were wondering what was going on. Those guys at this gas station.
It says cheaper gas there. It's around $4. Mama Lighthouse says everyone gets to move to the best. Mama Lighthouse says me.
You know what? I'm gonna.
It says Tiger King panties keep it fresh. XX Motley Crew XX has how many miles from home are you?
I'm a long ways from home. I am many miles. Many miles away.
FPJ Warrior asks how long is your Mickey left right last?
It depends on how much I sweat. God, these roads are bad.
Snickers dad says backing up there.
I cannot wait to lay down tonight. Man. Oh, that water was good. Oh, man. I can't wait to see what that 360 video looks like.
Your lyric says, what will the hog do without you?
I don't know. I don't know. Woo! I have to mow there tomorrow.
Snickers dad says, look at that blue sky. Would you just look at it?
Just look at it. It wasn't.
494 says Laura has the bed.
It wasn't blue a few minutes ago. I'll tell you that.
Texas says I honestly love Louisiana, but their roads, not so much.
Yeah, the roads are rough. Texas Hula, how you doing?
Your lyric says lay down with Laura Buck. Whiskey Pack 44 says speeding down the highway careful. Dan K75 says Louisiana is the sportsman paradise.
sportsman's paradise.
70 Brenda says you did a great job at saving the drone.
I didn't think I was going to get it back. It started flashing all those high wind warnings, and I thought it was going to automatically land in the freaking road and get ran over.
So when are you going to go back to find Sean?
I thought for sure the road was Drake knows. We went back and found Sean about 4 weeks ago.
Snickers dad says Louisiana is overly returned.
Yeah, we went back and found Sean about 4 weeks ago.
Cucumber says Robert hit my echo.
But I can give y'all a little hint about something. We will be 360 video in the Navy base probably the week of July 4th, the end of the week.
Says no need to hurry home. It's 96 with a heat index of 115 right now.
Yeah.
Drexel says wait really? Dang, must have been a weekend though.
Well, Drek knows. I would say on, let me just give you a date so you know. I would say on July the 7th or 8th, we will be back at the Navy base recording it in 360. Because I don't know. Yeah. I don't know when the next time is. I don't know when the next time is that, I mean, I don't know how much longer the Navy base is going to be available. So I would like to record it in 360 just to document it. I want to make sure we got it documented for historical purposes in 360, because I really don't know how much longer that thing is going to be there, or, you know, somebody take over, or they really like seriously lock it down, like for real lock it down where you can never get back in. And I just want to get it. I just want to get it in 360 before that happens. Dynamite Twins coming with the 200-person raid up in here. Can we get a freaking shout out for the Dynamite Twins?
Oh my God, that's going to be amazing.
I hope y'all had a great stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. Cloud, thank you for the follow.
XX Motley Crew XX asked where will Sean go?
I don't know.
Dark Credible Hall says defend against the Dynamite Twins TNT.
Digging it up, thank you for the follow. Make sure y'all go show the Dynamite Twins some love. They have a very great stream. They're always upbeat, always smiling. You want to go into a stream and just have a good time? Make sure you go check out the Dynamite Twins.
1965 says the Twins were in Coney Island, Brooklyn.
Coney Island, Brooklyn. Nice.
Dynamite Twins asks hello, Rel. How are we?
We just,
Twins asks if it's really fun. We were at the Mermaid Parade in Coney Island.
Nice. I'm in Louisiana right now.
Says Rel and the Dynamite Twins were at the Mermaid Parade.
Texas Hula, thank you for gifting us up, the Dynamite Twins. We just did a urban exploration in a high-rise building. Lots of nastiness, lots of ferns growing and all kinds of stuff. We just got out, barely got ahead of a bad storm that came through just now. Hail and rain and wind, and so we're not in Texas today.
Get me a crocodile po' boy for me.
Crocodile po' boy, there you go.
White House says 9 at Raven 50.
So yeah, we're in Louisiana right now. Coming up, we'll be in either Vegas or Mexico or somewhere in a couple weeks. And then we'll be going to New Orleans after that. For everybody that came in with the Dynamite Twins, I do like urban exploration. I go inside old abandoned places that are nasty and falling down and check them out, document the history, try to see what I can find. I do some magnet fishing. I do some, every now and then, some paranormal investigations. And I also do the normal IRL stuff where you just travel and go to different places and eat and look at the tourist sites and things like that. But we try to focus a lot on, and we also build a haunted house behind the scenes. So we're also building a
a professional haunted attraction behind the scenes. So, a little bit of different stuff. C-Boy is coming with 1,000 freaking biddies.
That sounds very interesting. We're going right now. I may have missed it.
We just left the,
says I didn't realize it did paranormal investigations. That's so cool.
yeah, we do those too.
The manager says I'm sure Sean's zipline is OSHA approved.
Yeah, exactly. Can we get some big old biddies up in here for C-Boys?
Says night bands like us.
I think the urban exploration and abandoned places and paranormal investigations and stuff all kind of go together, you know?
Mama Lighthouse says in C-Voices. Your lyric says mostly eats and works at a haunted house.
I don't eat all the time.
Crazy Dix one says he's also a pervert too.
I am not a pervert.
Papa Art asks we clean Betty now.
I am going to try to see if I can get out of Baton Rouge, just because I know how bad the traffic is here trying to get out of it. And once I get out of Baton Rouge, then I'll figure out what I'm going to do. I don't make moaning sounds.
Says he also has a mod that sniffs donut.
Oh my God. Eats, damn it. Eats, damn it. We're going to eat at some point. We just ate a couple of balls earlier today, but that's not enough to, you know.
The manager says we will be 1 hour from baby base.
Jonathan Sniffer says less than. Let's not be talking about this more.
I need a full day at the Navy base for what I need to do. I need like a full day of, to do that in 360 is going. I don't eat all the time.
Kim Trick says balls.
Boudin balls.
DAC and everything 430 says Relic likes balls.
Boudin, oh my God.
Monster says he will vegan, so he can eat anything possible.
Oh my God.
XX Monkey Crew XX says water doing tonight.
We'll probably be driving back.
Texas Lewis says, but those were some good balls at Relic.
They were good. They were good. I ain't gonna lie.
Says he's in love with a woman named Laura that made him vomit.
Oh my God.
Cass Money asks how's the drive been.
Cash money, baby.
Says after something I found the building may have been last occupied by an insurance company.
We hit a couple of spots of traffic, but
Says to death was the weirdest mom out there.
with this rain, I don't know how bad it's gonna be.
Lewis 494 says Laura is making something special for his return.
Wow.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Relic, you should just speak it.
EAC 30 says full day at the Navy base eating balls.
Donut Hole Sniffer says should not speak high beam.
Lord Derek says Dan balls.
Boudin, oh my God. Oh Lord, these bumps.
Chili's now offers free overnight parking.
Oh really? Nice.
ATKN asks do you get balls?
Oh my God.
Lord Derek says Dan's blue balls.
Do y'all just
Monster
like
says there's no drainage in this area.
no drainage?
Champ the Cat 19 says Relic's blue dick. Makes it some fun. Cat's Money says hi at Mario Terrace.
Cash money, baby. Man, I can't believe how bad these roads are in this town. Holy moly. I thought Texas had some bad roads. This thing is like rough. It's rough.
CV200. Barely hear you. The manager says it's like Cajun. Tony's famous prostitute is directly across that giant bridge on the left.
Oh my God, look at this. What'd you say if I like Cajun? Tony's famous crawfish and seafood? Haven't we went to Tony's before?
Says he just likes putting balls in his mouth.
Oh my God.
Crazy Vix 1 says Relic talks in his sleep and thinks he is streaming through. Oh Miami says
That's okay. You don't have to stop. Whoa! God damn.
Cass Money says you should walk the places under routes based on road conditions.
Yeah, I should.
This town.
Derek says no jokes. Really did eat Joe Exotic's thong.
I did not take Joe Exotic's thong. You know what? I shouldn't have ever went to that abandoned zoo. And if when I saw his freaking thongs, I should never have showed y'all.
Hey, Relic ever had Mountain oyster? Pardon?
I don't want mountain oysters. I know what they are now. There's another bad bump coming. I wonder how bad this one is. Hold on. Oh my God. Holy moly. I bet people have to replace their shocks here every 6 months.
Lunacy 494 says you should never have tried them on.
Yeah, I thought they were like oysters.
Smile says bulldogs. Miami says nothing.
They were nasty. Another one. Oh man, that wasn't bad.
Dan says full of bull butter.
Bull butter?
Cookie Monster says I saw Khan as addendum. I wonder if he has tried them on.
No idea.
Mama Lighthouse says Rocky Mountain oysters are sheep balls.
Sheep balls?
Warrior says we have video evidence. The manager says no bugs were as bad as the one by HH.
Oh yeah, that one was really bad.
Khan says you are freestyle on Louisiana roads.
Louisiana roads? Yes.
One Ewan says you want some mountain strips.
I don't even want to know what a mountain shrimp is.
96 says I didn't know if you liked them long. Michelle Griffin 2004 says how's your grundle?
My grundle's feeling okay. The seat's not bad. Dong, da dong, dong, dong.
Crazy Vicks 1 yells at me that you are wearing the Tiger King's thongs right now.
I am not wearing any thongs.
Cold Night Fighter 2 says Relic sniff Joe Exotic's thongs too.
Oh my God.
Lunacy 494 says this looks like a nice place to camp out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord Lyric says he likes to sniff things.
Donut hole sniffer likes to sniff things.
XX Motley Crew XX says your metal detector is finding all the potholes.
Oh Lord.
Dan K75 says Commando.
Commando.
AC and everything 430 says
JR, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Funhouse 420 says wow, you really played with Joe and Stacy times 3.
Oh my God.
Lauren Piazzoli says Relic is Commando.
Not Commando.
Oh Miami says sub 8
Subathon. Would y'all like another subathon? 24 hours is tough because I don't sleep during subathons. I don't sleep.
Says free balance.
Oh my God, this freaking road.
Flying from No Mach 2 asks someone say Tom, Relic, you stopped by Victoria's Secret?
No, I'm not.
Jonathan Hole Sniffer says no.
PMD says no.
Of course the mods say no.
Annie Dunn says long.
All of the mods say no, no subathon. Mods are like, hell no. We don't want no subathon.
Ex-Wicked Mombex says no Relic, you need sleep. Whiskey Pack 44 says Subathon. Nightwolf 42,077 says yes.
Subathon.
Omani says no.
PMD
Delicious.
says haha.
Jonathan Hole Sniffer says Kev.
Sniffer.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says he's wearing Captain Rob's thong.
Sniffer.
Cute Pie 6663 says hi Relic.
Cutie Pie, how you doing?
More Lyric says only if you have a sub at thong with Captain Rob.
Do I go this way?
It's A Mario says KEKW.
Sniffer.
Dean says thongs makes best pillows though.
Really?
PRPLGRL67 says let's roast the world.
Thongs make the best pillows?
19 distilled.
Look at that church.
CBNTH says Purple Haze Relic Remix Nova Resident Watch W9 and IR 100 hours urbex.
What did you say was across the bridge? That's a big church.
74 says no.
What's across the bridge?
2004 says welcome to Raiders.
Another raid? Sahara, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Sahara. Hope you had a good stream.
What my says done.
350 feet. Where do I go? Ow!
Says Honey Raiders. XC3HRA says Z3HRA so great plugs now relic Monster.
another one. I wonder if the traffic is gone. Well, that answers that question. Oh no, he's just parked on the road.
Funhouse 420 says when
Maybe the rain washed away all the traffic. Because it was backed up here earlier, right? On this side. We need to find a good place to eat, but I want to get out of this area first.
Pistachio says we need another normal street.
We do. What's another good city to eat in? Look at that. Look how beautiful it is now. Paranormal streams. I think people like them at night, in the dark. It's late. Offline? What the fuck? Offline? Are we offline? Ow! I don't know why it said offline. It wasn't offline. Are we back? Are we
Bridge and make nuggets too.
Is Hunter Demons here?
Mickey Monster says it's on the BRB screen. It goes to a black screen now.
Yeah, I need
Aussie 1962 says back for red back.
I need Hunter Demons.
Scroll 64 says WB Relic battery line.
Hunter Demons, can you message Synapse and tell him our Be Right Back screen? And it did the same thing on Kick as well. It did the same thing on Kick. It did the same thing on Twitch. If you can let Synapse know, tell him it did the same thing on Kick that it's doing on Twitch. It's going to the black screen instead of whatchamacallit.
Says so what's it's doing randomly going to BRB Relic?
No, it's when it goes to BRB, it's got a black screen and not the actual not the clips. It don't have clips. We don't got clips. Man, a tree fell down right here. That storm must have been pretty damn bad. It snapped the tree across the street too behind me whenever I was in that parking lot. That wind was crazy. Is there a good place to eat in Lafayette? Do y'all know? Anybody know of a good place to eat in Lafayette? For the follow. Lafayette. My TTS not working now. It decided to crap out. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Hello? Is we live? Hi there.
Hunter says we live, but looks like TTS keeps losing signal.
There we go.
Kendall Hill 1 says we AFE here.
Okay, there we go.
Dan K75 says copy that.
Copy that.
Kendall Hill 1 says on. Ozzy 1962 says yes, we are live.
Okay.
Potty Harry 0 says we live. No TTS.
Potty Harry, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says only person here is the little girl in the back.
Really?
Hunter says I have message sign and Cyrillic.
Okay.
CV240 asks, did you hit the record button when you flew the drone earlier?
No, I'll pull that.
Sniffer says TTS did not lose signal on my end. It was connected and audio graph was going.
Audio graph.
XX Motley Crew XX asks on way home. Where are you eating?
We're looking for somewhere to eat now.
Sniffer says not sure what happened.
We're looking for somewhere to eat
Harry
now.
0 says hi dude, loving your streams.
Potty Harry, thank you so much. We're looking for somewhere to eat right now. Hopefully we can find something. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten since we ate.
Hunter says yeah, but it's normally due to his error to death to here.
I haven't eaten since we ate yesterday. What did we eat yesterday? Yesterday was Friday, right? Did we eat yesterday? We did eat, didn't we? I don't even remember what we ate.
Lunacy 400.
Oh, we ate fajitas yesterday.
Billy Bob says relative needs steak.
Steak? I like steak.
Or says Mexican.
Jonat Hole Sniffer says that emote.
Grim Deviant says fajitas. Omiami says yes, hot plate.
Hot plate, yes.
Dan K75 says Golden Corral in Louisiana is usually good.
Really? We were going to eat Golden Corral last week.
1962 says Celine and Vegas. Lore Lyric says let's do something different like Italian.
Italiano.
Cat 19 asks you already forgot about Dan.
Dan's.
Army 401 says there are a lot of good places to eat.
That's Boudin.
Lore Lyric says you eat every stream.
I eat one meal, yeah, typically. 3 times per stream. Now it's normally 1 meal a day. Typically. Every now and then I may grab breakfast. But lately it's been mostly 1 meal because I just don't have a lot of time to sit down and eat most of the time.
James says in Louisiana you better eat something Creole.
I ate some boudin balls earlier. A couple of boudin balls. They were good.
Lunacy 494 says let's have stuffed Nutri-Rat.
Stuffed Nutri-Rat, okay. I will,
Shout 97 asks Relly, what was the outcome of your Wednesday meeting about a horror movie shoot in Creepy Hollow?
they are gonna.
Truck stop food is pretty good.
They're meeting with their development team, and then they're gonna let us know when they want to shoot.
Corral, just stay away from the chocolate fountain.
Chocolate fountain.
Dreadnoughts asks what's the plans for the rest of the weekend.
Well, tomorrow is Sunday.
Says fried Nutri-Rat for the win.
So what we're gonna end up doing is I'm gonna eat and then drive a little bit. Probably drive about an hour and then find somewhere to park and sleep, and then wake up in the morning and drive the rest of the way back towards Houston. And then we might fiddle around a little bit tomorrow till around the afternoon, and then I gotta go spray weeds, and I gotta go spray weeds and mow grass and all that kind of stuff at the haunt. Lil Bond, thank you for the follow. Reno, thank you for the follow. Istishash, thank you for the follow. So tomorrow will be not a all late stream, probably till about 2 o'clock or so, because I got to go get a bunch of mowing and weed eating and spraying weeds and all that stuff done. And so in a couple of weeks, we're going to end up either in Vegas or Mexico, depending on how things go. We're going to be going for eight days straight. We'll be streaming for 8 days straight. We're going to start off in Vegas. We may start off in Mexico. I don't know where. I don't know for sure yet, but we'll definitely be doing some traveling that week, and we'll be hitting it, and we'll be mixing in some regular tourist stuff with some URBEX stuff.
The Lighthouse says Brooks at O'Leary. Lunacy 494 says that's not what Relic was sticking in.
What?
Dreadnought says oh nice. Lord Lyric says yeah, I would really like to know who the hell is Boudin.
Boudin balls. What do you mean?
Smith says 8 days straight. I quit runs away.
8 days straight. Yeah.
EAC and everything 430 says 8 days a week.
8 days a week, yes.
Lord Lyric says 8 days a week. What?
We don't get the stream.
The Lighthouse says it's his Boudin.
We don't get the stream for 8 days straight very often. You know, it's a rare opportunity. See how things go.
The Army Relic.
All right, Hunter. It's a rare opportunity. The boot. We in the boot.
Wells Bell says your dad kitchen. Take University Avenue exit, turn left. Soul Food.
Who Dat Kitchen? Have you ever ate there?
Wells Bell says in Lafayette.
Have you ever ate there? Just
imagine what Relic would stick in a chocolate fountain.
What the hell? Road nipples! Road nipples!
Lord Lyric says I believe you. Relic Army 4 Life asks what kind of food do you want to eat? Lord Lyric says maybe.
I would like a nice steak. Steak would be good. Or
EAC and everything Fulton says rogue nipples.
Rogue nipples. Rogue nipples. What the hell?
Wells Bell says no, but it has good reviews on Google Maps. Many other choices in town.
Here's a Tiger
Or New
truck
York
stop.
says what?
Here's a Tiger truck stop. I wonder if it has a Tiger. I know there was a truck stop somewhere that had a Tiger. I don't know if it still has a Tiger. Hopefully we keep service.
Road could be like stranger nipples.
Stranger nipples.
EAC hit everything 430 says I'm cranky. We've been in the car all day.
All day. All day.
Or lyric says stranger nipples are the best.
Stranger nipples. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Ow.
The best part of waking up is some rough nipples in your mouth.
Wow. Really? Really?
Lunacy 494 says the tiger will probably recognize the Tiger King dog will wear it. Hemigon says wow.
Wow.
Wicked Bombix says BRB realm.
Alright.
Slim says I see that you're still driving around looking for roadkill to pick up and go.
Yes, I am, Slim. Oh. Slim Shady.
Or lyric says so we're gonna take Captain Rob with us on the 8-day trip ride.
Wow, they do have rest stops here. What? There's a rest stop in 16 miles. Huh.
See later. Relic Army 4 Alive says there is Texas Roadhouse.
Whoa!
Or lyric says yup, you can tame any tiger with that car.
Wow.
Don't stop now, I'm getting excited.
What the hell? Is this truck getting on the road? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Damn, they got speeded up fast.
Donut Hole Sniffer says don't stop getting excited, Ken.
Or lyric says Texas Roadhouse.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Donut Hole Sniffer says only a few here know what that is.
Wells Bell says man, they built this freeway right for the bio.
Yep, they did.
Donut says no.
Jambalaya crawfish by me, oh my, oh.
Donut Hole Sniffer says PRPLGRL 67 definitely knows.
Or lyric says we poke spots.
Bros Bridge. Anybody ever heard of a place called Bros Bridge? Bros Bridge? It's 14 minutes away. Y'all want to check it out? It's good to know about this place.
Or lyric says is this thing on?
It's good to know about this place. Y'all want to check it out? Bros Bridge, Atchafalaya. Atchafalaya. Huh. Is this thing on? Oh, road
nipples.
Gun says let's go. What? Nightwolf 47 says yes. More Lyric says Chad had a long day.
It says this place allows.
82 says yes.
It says this place allows overnight.
Says yes, check out Road Bridge.
It says this place allows overnight parking. So this will be a good spot for me to check out for when we're driving like to Florida. You know what I'm saying? This will be a good spot to stop.
Relic plugs those road nipples.
Road nipples.
Nightwolf 42,077 says sweet.
It also says it has free Wi-Fi, which is, I thought that's unusual. Free Wi-Fi at a road stop?
More Lyric says I think you wore Chad out.
I wore him out.
WWE Impact asks when is the 8-day stream?
It'll start like July 3rd. Around July 2nd, July 3rd. WWE.
Says I have.
AEW Impact. Laura is not waiting. I have never been back to a Chili's. TTS break again? Of course it did, probably. Because that's what it likes to do, is break over and over. Or we just don't have service.
WWE Impact says, whoa, that echo is cool.
This Sunday, coming to a station near you.
Texas says I had McDonald's today.
Ooh, did you get a McGangbang?
Says Relic wants to go see Stepmom Laura from Chili's.
I do not want to go to Chili's. Why do we keep talking about that every time?
Lyric says this will be the 1st of July.
I think we're losing service.
If we drop.
Delicious. Delicious. Oh. Remember how bad the traffic was on this bridge earlier? Oh my God. It was terrible. It was backed up almost to Beaumont. I mean to Baton Rouge.
CV240 says you know you can stay overnight at any Lutz truck stop. They have showers as well. Flo says some people's rigging.
At any Love's truck stop? Really? You can park there at Love's? Yeah, but won't it be kind of loud with all the trucks coming in and out all the time, like all night long? Will it be kind of loud? Danny, thank you for the follow. Yeah, our internet is struggling. Interwebs is struggling. This is a hard bridge to stream on. Like, I remember when we first made our first trip, and I came through here and I was trying to stream on a cell phone, like before I had a backpack or anything. This entire bridge was a Be Right Back screen. Like all the way from
240 says you.
From Lafayette almost to Baton Rouge was a Be Right Back screen. It was the Flossie Kid. Any of y'all remember the Flossie Kid? But now that we got the backpack, at least we have a little more stability. I think when I was going through the mountains, y'all watched like 8 hours of Flossie Kid. That was before we had Be Right Back and clips and all that. Yeah, my TTS and everything just disconnected. So I have no way of knowing if we're live or not. We're probably not live, but anyway. It's hard to maintain service through this swamp, through this bridge. If we're live, it's simply because of how the live view is. Hard to maintain. It's a real bad dead zone. Literally, nothing but alligators and swamp out here. Alligators and swamp. Bay. What the hell? Oh, I just heard something. It went away. Delicious. Delicious. Yep, just lost service completely. Notes and ammo in service. Well, what?
F1 Ewan says Relic was that disgusting lady.
Huh? We still have service.
WWE Impact says I want Panda Express now. Bigger plate with orange chicken, Beijing beef, and spring roll.
Ooh, I love Panda Express.
WWE Impact says PLC.
I love Panda Express.
Aussie 1960, you're still on. Mama Lighthouse asked your battery, maybe?
No, it's the signal.
Or Leon. XC3HRA says yes, we have service. Now can you please give me the key? Obscure One says Panda Express is subpar. War Lyric says sweet and spicy chicken, hell yeah. Crazy Vix One says that Flossie Kid was annoying for those 8 nights of the hour. Wells Bell says there's an Outback in town.
An Outback? Ooh, now you're talking my language. An Outback where? There's an Outback where?
Lunacy 494 says not lying with your memories.
There's an Outback where? I love Outback.
Champ the Cat 19 asks where those cars mating?
Where's an Outback?
Says Outback sounds good.
Hell yeah. I might even get me
I
a...
haven't had Panda and Express in over 10 years.
I might even get me a bloomin' onion.
Rels Bell says Lafayette.
I might get me a bloomin' onion.
And Everything 430 says in Australia. War Lyric says when I lived on the West Coast. F1 Ewins asks Outback these nuts. WWE AEW Impact says that Outback Tees got to get the onion flour.
Outback Tees nuts. Oh my God.
Says I want some ribs from Outback.
Oh my God.
WWE AEW Impact says
Bloomin' Onion!
War Lyric says Outback's not from Australia, so you know.
Next you're gonna tell me Santa Claus don't exist, War Lyric.
Says, get a
Are you just trying to destroy my dreams?
For says I love onions, don't matter if it's raw or cooked.
Bloomin' onions.
War Lyric says Outback is 100% American.
Oh no!
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
Grim Deviant says Outback is good, but their portion sizes are awful.
Not good portion sizes.
Pervert says Santa isn't real.
Ozzy
Oh no,
1962
Vixen.
says I love hot biscuit, sliced onion, and the knives.
Don't tell me there's a freaking Texas Roadhouse.
Army 4 Alive says yes, there's Outback.
Don't tell me there's a Texas Roadhouse.
X1 says blooming them nuts.
I'll tear up some freaking butter rolls.
Donut Hole Sniffer says so American it was founded in Indiana.
Keto or no keto.
Lyric says deadly serious.
I'll tear up some freaking Texas Roadhouse.
X1 says the Easter Bunny isn't real either.
Wow, wow.
Donut Hole Sniffer says no wait, that's Texas Roadhouse.
F1 Hewitt says koala burger.
Koala burger.
War Lyric says a Texas Roadhouse is fake.
No!
Donut Hole Sniffer says I mean Indiana Roadhouse.
Indiana Roadhouse, huh? Alright, let's check out this camping spot real quick, since we're here.
Relic Army 4 Alive says yes, they is. Grim Deviant says famous names.
Famous Dave's.
Nightwolf 42077 says Outback Steakhouse is from Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida.
WWE AEW Impact says Cheesecake Factory was very clearly founded in America.
Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory. I can't believe
LGRL67 says Young Texas Roadhouse.
I can't believe how long this bridge is, y'all. Can you imagine how hard it was to build this bridge? Surrounded by alligators the whole time.
One says Relic
The Tooth Fairy.
Got his pants from a raccoon again.
Where does the money come from? If the Tooth Fairy's not real, where does the money under your pillow? Where does it come from?
Andy Krill Danakas says hi at Relic Bar and Up.
Andy, how you doing? I don't think I've ever seen this rest stop because I think it's in the swamp.
Ken Lanier says there's an Outback in Lafayette.
Outback.
Sparky Squirrel 64 says just leave Relic alone, guys. Let him pick where he wants to be.
Hell yeah, I like Outback.
Crazy Vix 1 says your parents.
Alright, let's check out this rest stop. It's got good reviews.
VB Green says I'm your mom.
Wow, VB
Running
Green.
Kings asks what bridge. This a bridge?
This rest stop.
Says it's too deaf to hear in a costume.
This
Miami says oh my oh no really.
This place is supposed to have free Wi-Fi and everything. Public boat ramp. Ooh, maybe we can magnet fish. I'm getting distracted. We'll never.
Ewan says money under pillow is from the previous client.
We'll never find food.
War Lyric says no, he's right. The Tooth Fairy is real.
Drive through daiquiris. Home of the world famous Boudin dip.
What?
So this is the rest stop. Atchafalaya Water Heritage Trail site ahead. Atchafalaya National Rest Stop. Okay.
Obscured One says make sure not to go to Sirloin Stockade.
Atchafalaya boat landing. Okay, we don't want to go there.
GRL67 asks 2 death. Can you wear the costume to Kings Island?
Wow.
Slapshot 41 says I'll take a daiquiri.
Let's see if we see any stealth fans.
WWE Impact says some good old-fashioned Wi-Fi.
Ooh, look at this. Nice.
And Everything 430 asks drive-through daiquiri. Crazy Vix
There's
once
a van.
says OMG and Vixen's naughty 2 death in a pink unitard and a pink tutu. EU nasty.
Wow, look at this place.
Miami says surreal.
RV and bus
Pervert
parking,
says you know reindeer can't fly either.
car parking.
More Lyric says what the hell is Dan doing here?
It's even got freaking
More Lyric says is Dan stalking.
Dan stalking. Wow, it's even got 18-wheeler parking. Look at that.
Relic
Drive for
Army 4
MTV.com.
says, yeah,
What?
they have Texas Roadhouse.
Let's check this place. Y'all want to check it out? Look around. Stretch the legs.
Oh Miami says sure real.
We won't be here very long.
42,077
Just a couple of minutes.
says I like this place. This is really nice.
We'll be here just a couple minutes, just to stretch our legs and look around to see what's all over here.
Grim Deviant says use the bathroom. Everyone Relic isn't stopping again until he finds a place to eat. Mama
Yep.
Whitehouse says yes.
Well, make me turn this car around.
EAC hand everything 430 says you need to eat.
We'll eat. We're just going to look real
Crazy
quick.
Vix 1 yells 4-2 death.
So supposedly,
Donut hole sniffer says ha 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 okay.
you could stay the night here.
1962 says Relic this is nice.
This looks like a great place to stay tonight.
Andy asks is it time for some kind of BBQ?
Hopefully.
Oh Miami
Warcraft
says
Andy.
eat or bait.
Shout out to Warcraft Andy. Oh.
Donut hole sniffer says I can hear the crazy talk anyways. Crazy Vic.
More Lyric says let's go. Big B Block 24 says we're driving in a roadhouse. More Lyric says let's stay.
What's crazy, there's a ton of cars here, but I don't see any people. You know what I'm saying? Is this one of these rest stops where you come and you park and you never leave? Because there's a lot of cars here, but no people. Is this where the people from, is this where they make the boudin balls from the people that stop at this freaking rest stop? Am I about to be part of a movie of a serial killer? Because there's a ton of cars and like 3 people.
Oh Miami says oh mom.
It's nice to stretch your legs. We got, I don't know how far we are from Lafayette. We're going to stop at Outback. I'm hoping they got a place here where you can maybe see the water, see the swamp, maybe see some alligators. I imagine, because there's a boat ramp here. So
More Lyric says I love it when there's no people.
Yeah.
EAC hand everything 430 says everyone stay together.
Man, that freeway is loud though. You hear that? I don't know if I would want to stay tonight here. You hear how loud that is? I mean, maybe I won't hear it inside the van, but...
says Modal Hell is about to have Relic sausage on the menu.
So what is all this? Is nothing open?
More Lyric says...
To the right, Relic.
Ken Lanier says I bet Gary's cousin is down there.
Probably. Oh, they show themselves building the bridge. Look at that. They show all the bridge construction. Man, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, man. This is when it flooded. Look at those homes flooded. 1928.
We wouldn't hear it.
Oh, wow. It's nice and, ooh, it's air conditioned. Ooh, they got all the stuff. Look at that. Ooh, they got snacks. They got meat sticks. Mellow yellow. No service in here. ASMR traffic. Free Louisiana coffee. What? They got free coffee here? Free coffee. Huh. I wonder who makes the coffee. They must have, oh, it's not open. Never mind. No free coffee for us. No free coffee for us. You're not getting no free coffee. Ooh, we got
Is
rock.
there any talk of alligators? Nightwolf 42,077 says free coffee. War Lyric says never mind.
No free coffee.
Mama
for us.
Lighthouse says, hey y'all don't have your vending machines behind bars.
I'm sure it's
Lord
nice in there.
Piazzoli
But
says you don't drink coffee.
no, but I just wanted to go see what it was, see what was in there. But it's not open. It's a 24-hour rest stop, but it's not open. So a bunch of people just came from over here. I wonder what they were doing.
War Lyric says not just coffee, Louisiana coffee.
Not just coffee, Louisiana
Nightwolf
coffee.
42077 says I wanted that free cup of Joe.
It's free Louisiana coffee.
West Texas 915 man says hello Relic. Happy Saturday.
Hello, West Texas man.
Don 3R says they're out of coffee.
They're out of coffee?
Whiskey Pack 44 says I just saw a ghost in the glass.
Uh-oh. Did he have a beard and was wearing sunglasses?
Oh Miami says walking their dog.
I thought we'd see some
F1
water
says
or some
jogging spot.
alligators or something, but I guess not. It's nice. They said this place had showers, too. I didn't see no showers. There's a cat over there. Is that where they live? There's a freaking cat.
Whiskey
I ain't
Pack
seen no
44
gators.
Says no.
I ain't seen no
Everything
gators.
430 says in a weird hat. VB Green says they probably closed on the weekend. Colt Tipple says they make the coffee.
You
by
would think a
squeezing
rest
down the
stop would
overnight
be
guests.
open on the weekend, because doesn't it seem like there would be more people
says coffee
traveling
made
on the
with
weekend than during the week? You know?
Don 3R says this place super clean.
It is super clean.
Oh Miami says oh my GR.
I found an alligator.
Handy Thrill Danakas says wild how huge these places are. Some countries or towns are smaller.
Look at that thing.
Mama Lighthouse says at our rest stops, they're all behind bars or gates. Take credit cards. Most no longer have free Wi-Fi. To now they're closing a bunch of them up too. At Handy Thrill Danakas.
Huh.
Charlie Kicks Back says donkey licking forever, always don't keep looking.
Hunter says check Twitter DM Relic.
Check Twitter DM.
War Lyric
Okay.
says your comprehension level is pretty amazing. Mama
Comprehension level.
Lighthouse says boo, not. Michelle Griffith 2004 says here kitty here kitty.
Look at this thing.
Nightwolf 42077 says I never seen a rest stop like this.
Look at this.
War Lyric says chat way behind on TTS.
That's
You
how
still
they-
understand what we're saying.
That's how they get the
Creeps the Clown says good lord.
that's how they get the crab,
War
the
Lyric
crawfish.
says it's pretty impressive.
Thank you, War Lyric. Gracias. I saw a meow over here. I saw a meow. There's a meow. Meow, meow. Oh, I bet the person lives here. This is probably the person that takes care of this place.
Oh Miami
Meow,
says
meow.
stunts.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Maybe they live in a tiny home. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I got some, like, ham in my van if you're hungry.
Michelle Griffith
Meow, meow.
2004 says hey hello creeps.
Meow, meow.
Charlie Kicks Back says so many cats are abandoned it's sad.
Meow, meow.
Handy
Okay.
Thrill Danakas says like the killer in one of the first Dirty Harry movies.
So,
VB Green says fully stocked vending machines and a clean restroom, you can't beat it.
oh no, it's nice.
Oh Miami
And I
says
think,
pet dad cat.
I think the restroom has showers,
Creeps the
y'all.
Clown says who's creeps.
I think the restroom has
James
showers.
says that's a pier of boat.
That's what it
Do you
said.
need one for your swamp at the hunt?
Let me,
War Lyric says you would be surprised how many streamers cannot do that.
yeah, War Lyric, it's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna see if it has showers or not. Does this restroom have showers? You don't know? Okay, never mind. You don't want.
Snickers dad says this place is a great place to poop. Whiskey Pack 44 says go take a shower. Oh Miami says
Wow.
wash that ass.
Not very talkative.
Creeps the Clown says what a douche wrong. Warcraft Andy says Doc WC. War Lyric says people are scumbags that drop their cats off in the middle of nowhere.
They do.
Aladawood says LMAO. Snickers dad says echo 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 echo.
Hey, echo, 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 echo. Hey.
Says he wants to peek at someone in the shower.
I did not want to peep at anybody in the shower.
And everything
The hell?
430 says, are we in the bathroom?
Look at that beautiful stealth van, y'all.
Slapshot 41 says he did not want to shower.
Okay, y'all see it from here. Does the window tint make a difference? Hold on. Does the window tint make a difference? I think it makes a big difference. Look how dark it is. What do y'all think? And that's that ceramic tint. What do y'all think? Makes a difference? I think the window tint looks good.
That's my purse.
I don't know you.
Grim Deviant says good acoustics for pooping. Warcraft Andy says looks tiny.
It is tiny.
Snickers dad says no difference.
No difference. Oh, well.
Donut Hole Sniffer says stealth van has
Well,
no ass.
so much for that.
VB Green says you might have thought you were making a pass at him.
Is there a shower?
Yes.
I walk up on a random. Is there showers in the bathroom? Can you tell me, sir? Is there any showers in the bathroom?
Demigod says the van looks so small, but you have all that inside.
It is small. It's very small.
Oh Miami says, oh yeah, sure.
Is there any showers in the bathroom?
42077 says the van looks tiny from a distance.
It is tiny.
XX Motley Crew XX says I saw a rest stop like this 12 minutes ago.
Nice.
Lori Piazzoli says van is so stealth, we can't see it. Snickers dad asks, did you check the solar panel for damage?
Donut Hole Sniffer says someone creeping up on you.
Excuse me, sir.
Grim Deviant says looks a lot bigger on the inside.
Is there any showers on there?
Andy Thrill Danakas says van is so stealthy no one knows where to get free candies.
Exactly.
Champ the Cat 19 says, hey.
Hey, Champ.
I have some ham for you.
I got some ham.
Snickers dad asks again, did you check the solar panel for damage?
No, I did not.
Mama Lighthouse says Relic takes great care of our van.
I'll check it when I get back.
Says they're a van? Where?
It's stealth. It's camouflage. You can't see it. So you said Outback, right? Outback Steakhouse. There's an Outback. Let's see how far we are from Outback. Outback Steakhouse.
Snickers dad says this reminds me of the van
20
at the
miles
circus where the scary clowns piled out of it. Lunacy 494 says,
G'day, mate. Thanks for calling Outback Steakhouse. Please note we'll be closed on Christmas Day to spend time with our families and friends.
Christmas Day?
For business, press 1 for call ahead city. Press 2 for curbside takeaway. Christmas.
They're closed for Christmas, y'all, just in case y'all want to know that. Yeah, I was wondering if y'all got a wait right now.
Excuse me?
Is there a wait? Like a wait right now? Like a wait?
How big is your party?
It's just me.
No, there's no wait.
All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Bye.
Donut Hole Sniffer says only Chinese places are open on Christmas.
Cookie Monster says ha ha ha. Hemigod says long. More Lyric says why is he pretending to be Australian? More Lyric says what the hell? F1 Hewitt says press 4 if you're a Drongo. EAC hand everything 430 says the hell.
What the?
Rose Bell says KEKW. Grim Deviant asks, was that Elvis?
Oh.
Miami says,
Hound dog.
Says we will need a table for 425.
Hound dog.
Fly from Nilbum 2 says, what in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
Says Lauren is the view.
What in tarnation is going on out here, friggin'? I tell you what.
Lyric says, was that your Elvis impression? 2077 says the roll. EC and everything 430 says worst Jag Clampett ever.
Oh my God, y'all are funny.
F1 Ewing says she'll know it was you.
My name is Bob Vila. I called earlier about a table. You said there was no wait for one person, so I came on over here.
F1 Ewing says gotta keep the voice all the way through now.
I called earlier.
TRPLGRL67 says Elvis needs to sober up a little. Floyd's Ford says that was an Australian fart.
I called earlier and
Mo Miami says Elvis has left the bay.
you said that you had some seating for me. I drove on over here from Texas, and you know the Lone Star State.
Real Denakis says I called about a horse and a bridge. Your van's extended warranty.
Your van's extended warranty.
F1 says I have a limp.
Have a limp.
Whiskey Pack 44 says nice job disguising your voice for that lady, but she'll know it was you.
She won't know it's me because I'll change my voice.
Everything 430 says Elvis needs to lay off the banana.
Oh my God.
Says John Wayne. Crazy Dicks 1 says worst Southern Texan draw ever. Gremlin Chaser says sounds more like Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Rick Deviant says I'm on a trip from Grayson.
Oh man. Y'all are something else. Murmur, murmur, murmur. I'm a murmur, murmur.
Says that was a nice old car on that trailer.
Yep.
Snicker's dad says she's tending the reindeer at the North Pole while they're closed on Christmas.
Closed on Christmas, just so y'all know.
James says I dare you to talk like that when you rest my table.
Can I get a table, please? If you mind, I got a hankering for some steak, and I was just wondering.
87 says patch me out there.
I got a hankering.
Mama Lighthouse says to a foghorn Leghorn and relevant.
I got a hankering.
Ian says heard a bit of Yosemite Sam. They're awesome.
Yosemite Sam.
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Suffering succotash.
was lifted from the building cause he lost his damn ever-loving mind blow.
Crazy Biggs 1 says that was like Elvis.
The glacier on the wall got him.
The clever sprite asks on. Did I miss the high rise?
You did miss the high rise, yes. But look at that beautiful sunset going across the swamp.
It's July. Why are they calling class about Christmas?
I have no idea. That was confusing to me also.
We're closed for Christmas. Just letting y'all know we're closed for Christmas.
What? What do you mean? It's June.
Dad says, well, I says. Well, I says. Well, I says, I'll have the lava cake.
The lava cake. Just want to let you know we're closed for Christmas. You ain't got no excuse to say you didn't know. I says I have the lottery, the lava cake.
Swamp
Mama
trees.
Lighthouse says the Christmas in July, of course.
Yes.
Mo Miami says nice sunset.
It is nice.
Andy Drill Denakis says we're closed for Dinosaur Day.
Dinosaur Day. Delicious.
Snickers dad says honestly, the name of any restaurant that has a wait still after COVID. TRPLGRL67 says nothing like planning ahead for Christmas.
Yeah, you gotta plan ahead.
Crazy Biggs 1 says Christmas is still an overrated holiday.
Overrated.
Lunacy 494 says Santa needs a blooming onion.
Blooming onion. Blooming onion.
Andy Drill Denakis says Crispin flies by so fast. Let them have their Christmas ass.
So
Andy
fast.
Drill Denakis says Chismas. Type. Sorry.
Christmas.
Snickers dad says ask for the free bloomin' onion for following NOS car.
Flea blooming onion. following NASCAR. What? They give you a blooming onion if you follow NASCAR?
Andy Grilled the Noctis says again, Christmas Gadan. Andy Grilled the Noctis says 2 typos in a row there.
It happens.
Crazy Vix 1 says elves and Santa aren't real. The reindeer can't fly.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Snickers' dad says there was a free onion promotion before COVID if you follow their Kevin Harvick car.
Oh, nice. I have typos all the time.
Reverend Chaser says blooming onion sound like a gross.
Bloomin' onions. Bloomin'. Bloomin'.
Two-stepping asks where are we heading, bro? To doing yourself more leg braces?
We're
Two-stepping says Ron.
we're headed to Outback Steakhouse to eat an onion. Is what we're headed to.
James says Outback gives you hot bread and butter too.
Oh, they give you hot bread and butter?
Well, check your phone. There's a problem with the hot.
Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that. There's always a problem with the haunt.
Crazy Vix 1 says leprechauns are real though.
As long as they're real. That's important.
2 Outback razors are depilatory kits.
Outback razors. What? What's an Outback razor?
EAC and everything 430 says he's going to get sick from the onion.
I don't think, as long as it's fried, I'm okay. Like, I don't like raw
Two-stepping
onions.
says LMAO.
I don't like raw onions, but if it's fried, I'm good. Winston, think of it a follow. I don't like fried onions. I mean, raw onions.
Donut Hole Sniffer says love onions, don't care if raw or cooked.
I like them cooked. I don't know why. I don't like them raw, but I like them cooked. I like raisins, but I don't like grapes.
Donut Hole Sniffer says raw on a burger is smashing crumb.
And I know a raisin is a grape,
Andy Grilled the
but
Noctis says light fried onions are better than raw.
fried onions. Fried onions.
EAC and everything 430 says Relic doesn't like it raw.
What the hell? What the hell?
4x4 Gaming says KEKW. Nightwolf 42077 says I eat onions sometimes like an apple. Biggs 1 says onions when they're cooked in the right way. MMMHMM, so damn good. These hawk asks raw onions, what the hell? Reveling
Whoa!
Guess says barbecue fried.
Guess who just went to kick now? Are you serious?
Michelle's Roof in 2004 says I don't like bananas. F1 says do you say oregano or oregano?
Oregano?
Donut Hole Sniffer says you lost me at mushroom.
The manager says yesterday XQC went to kick.
Yes,
Today Warren going to kick.
Guess who went today?
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Can y'all guess?
Warcraft Andy says Relic did.
Donut Hole Sniffer says they said they have 6 big sign-ins.
Warcraft Andy says Relic got a contract. He's a nice guy, asks Ice.
No. She's from Houston. She's from Houston.
Crazy Biggs 1 asks Ninja. Nightmare 42077 says, did you just get signed wrong? Doubting says Mama.
Yep.
Aussie 1962 says Creeps.
Yep.
Robot Coffee Chef says I just saw him.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 asks they cite Captain Rob.
Damn, everybody's going to kick.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I'm a mouth wet.
Yep.
CMPUTR says Holland. Downthink says Emily. The manager says Amorin, right from the HH to a spicy photo shoot.
Spicy photo shoot.
Andy Frill Denontis says got a 6-decimal contract over at the Shady House. Welcome to Kick People. Grim Deviant says it's gonna end up crashing the Kick servers again. Frosty Jack 1 asks Relic are you going to stream WoW?
Stream WoW? Like
Frosty
World of
Jack
Warcraft?
1 says on Kick.
On Kick?
Ex-Wicked Mombix asks Amorin. Ken Rainier says yeah.
Donut Hole Sniffer says check my spelling again on tab name.
EAC and Everything 430 says Great War complaining about how bad Kick is.
Hunter says this just means Twitch need to get their stuff in gear at Relic.
Yeah, but
BB Green says makes sense for her to go.
It's crazy.
Content is borderline TOS
Yeah.
on Twitch anyway.
yeah.
Iron Vulture says Sniffer likes the raisiny donut holes.
Raisiny?
Those H ones just hit nickel.
Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell?
42,077 says it seems like everyone is jumping ship to Kick.
That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. They said that
Andy Frill Denontis says I like what Rademco said. No need to be too loyal to a platform. Use whatever doesn't bite you in the grass. Downthink says this be better for her just cause she has slid, she's not going to be banned. Crazy Dix 1 says some of these famous streamers besides Hitch and Sugar getting stuck up and overrated.
famous streamers. Yeah.
Lunacy 494
It's
says
important.
Needs an opening for your podcast streams.
It's always
Crazy Dix 1
important.
says that is just my hobby. Running Kings asks, don't think Big King is going to stop at 2 now. Who's next?
It's important to always keep yourself grounded and never forget where you came from. That's my philosophy, you know?
Wicked Mombix says, Relic, did you know Shook recently hit 10k subs?
That's a lot of subs. Yeah, I know.
Robot Coffee Chef says there's 6. This is number 2, I believe. BB Green says, keep in mind Mixer was backed by Microsoft, a multi-billion-dollar company. They couldn't make it work.
True. But they also didn't have a lot of input from streamers.
Your most critical of Penguin Zero Brother 2? Iron Vulture says, sorry, we've never watched Amos Game on Twitch. Won't watch her crit G-ass on Kick. XX Motley Crew XX says, we hear you repeat, not your fault.
Not your fault.
Crazy Vix 1 says, Hitch and Shook are amazing. They are so down to earth.
Down to earth, yes. Yes. It's important to stay that way. Very important to stay that way. Okay, am I close?
Mama White House says it's cringe and Iron Vulture.
Exit 167.
Warcraft Andy says Microsoft has shareholders they had to appeal to on their timeline. Not the viewers. Kick has only 2 owners, not a giant shareholders group to appeal to.
I just think competition is healthy. That's all I know. Competition on all levels will make things better for the streamers and the communities. So,
BB Green says also, you know, I think Twitch has yet to make a profit for Amazon.
Yeah, they've never made a profit.
Mombix says true and Crazy Mix 1 Hitch.
But they have a lot of... Twitch has a ton of overhead, you know.
Ian says competition is good for live streaming.
Competition is good. I hope all platforms are successful. That'll make it better for everybody. You don't want...
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
can see clear.
says King seems more like a laundering machine for various gambling. And gambling is a laundering machine in itself, so it's best in laundering if possible.
I think all companies.
One says you are always down to work, and no matter what always makes us laugh, even in our bad days. Don't want to be around people.
You can find negative stuff to talk about Amazon and negative stuff to talk about Tesla and questionable business practices from any corporate company in the world if you look hard enough. It's so easy for us to focus on the negatives a lot of times and not look for the positives. There are going to be negatives and positives with any company, any person, any platform. I think it's important for people to diversify and not have all their cookies in one jar, you know. So I think it's important for people to be diversified and open-minded, because at the end of the day, any of these platforms could be gone tomorrow, you know.
Says definitely Bezos' film isn't necessarily the greenest either. Generic Dude says Amazon and Tesla changed the world. There's no going back.
That's true. But you can find positive and negatives everywhere, you know. I like to focus on the positive sides of things.
VB Green says absolutely. Iron Vulture says we always focus on Sniffers negatives.
Sniffers.
Well, it's fun for chat. Chili asks, did I hear cookies?
Cookies, yes.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I told Amazon online support chat to tell Jeff he looks like a dick with ears.
Don3R asks what platform you like, Twitch or Kick?
I like both. I like the fact that Twitch is user-friendly. I like the fact that all the add-ons work with Twitch, and it's easy for people to subscribe or do bits or whatever. It's very seamless. I like those things about it, the user interface and stuff. About Kick, I like that it's a little more freedom. I like the things that they're coming up with the, I think the splits are, of course, more encouraging for streamers. I like the program where they're wanting to come up with hourly pay for partners, so partners aren't always worried about how many subs they have and this and that. They can focus more on making good content instead of focusing on begging for subs and stuff like that. I like how Kick seems to be really focused on trying to make sure that the content creators are taken care of and trying to do what's good for them. So both platforms have very strong pros, but they both have cons. So it's a matter of, you know, do one or do both.
VB Green says hourly pay, really? WTF, how will THT ever work?
It'll work. It'll work.
Ex-Wicked Bombix says understandable, and I agree at Crazy Vix 1.
I want y'all to know, I don't know if y'all know this or not, Facebook did the same thing. A lot of gaming partners on Facebook get paid if they put in the hours. They have a contract and they have a set salary that they make every month. Facebook's been doing that for a couple of years now. And I know Facebook is way bigger than Kick is, but I'm just saying, it is possible to do. I have to make a U-turn.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Facebook needs to get devs who know what to do with an API.
Yeah, Facebook needs a lot of help with that.
Mama Lighthouse says FB Gaming is going away.
Nope, the app went away. Facebook Gaming is still there. It's not going anywhere, but the app itself went away.
Did you miss your turn?
No, I'm following the GPS. It's just telling me you got to go here and go under and go around and all that stuff. I guess this is the only way to get here. There's a Buffalo Wild Wings. That's a Buffalo Wild Wings just up on that hill by itself.
Yeah, but there's still Facebook gamers that get a guaranteed salary every month if they put in a certain amount of hours. You know, for their stream, like it's a set pay. So Facebook was kind of the first platform to do that. I guess my TTS just died. TTS died. Don't have TTS. It's gone. Dead. Really? We're dead? Dead in the water? Says I can go on yellow.
Job.
Says I can go on yellow, but I don't wanna. All I heard was real job and it went away. I heard real job and then it was gone. Obviously bad service over here in this area. Okay, it wants me to go straight. What in the world keeps happening with my damn...
surgeries in 2018 and then again in 2021. I am grateful for meeting this crazy clerk and great people I am my life.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't see an Outback. Am I on a wild goose chase? Winston, thank you for the follow. There's a Pizza Village, there's a Popeyes, of course there's a Waffle House. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Iron Vulture has subscribed for 15 freaking months. Dropping my Prime sub for Mr.
Down South yells, that's awesome bits.
Iron Vulture, thanks so much for the Prime.
Slapshot 41 says Outback is a decent ways off the interstate.
Oh, okay.
The manager says Outback changed their name to Chili's and moved to Boma.
There's a homie depot.
Sprinkles 2017
Ow.
says, can we stop and
God.
get a barbecue?
Oh my God, this road. Holy moly.
Bombix says Relic has helped me keep my head up high a lot of times, and I'm glad I'm able to follow him on Twitch and other media apps and watch his stream.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Lunacy 494 asks any bit of Relic fighting your demons?
Oh my God, this
Mama
road.
Lighthouse says at Iron Vulture.
You don't never see Outbacks this far off the freeway. This thing is way out here. I thought it would be like right off the freeway.
Do you need the location of the closest Outback?
I've got it. I just...
Wells Bell says it's about 6 miles from I-10. It takes 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's weird.
Reactable says the road is bumpy.
That's weird that it's so far away from the freeway. Man, this road. Good Lord. No! What are you freaking people?
Lunacy 494 says Outback is Outback.
Let me switch lanes. Maybe this lane's better.
4 Life says there's one.
Maybe this lane's a little better.
Sprinkles 2017 says if the van is a rocking, don't come a notching.
Don't come a notching.
Mama Lighthouse asks, are those restaurants still around?
This is like in the city.
Iron Vulture says you can always find Stiff Outback.
Outback.
Ex-Wicked Bombix says you're very welcome, Relic. You're the best plurn I will probably ever meet.
Thank you so much.
Zacula89 says damn road.
What just beeped? Did we just lose something? What was that? Y'all got me off
off the freeway. I thought this thing was like right by the freeway. We're like in more of these bumpy roads. Did we just lose service again? What is going on?
James says Maya back in town is right off the interstate.
Candy says you're alright, Relic Roll.
I've never seen a Outback this far off the road. Normally they're like
24 asks what's all that noise we had a blowout.
It's the road. It's this road. Louisiana roads or something else.
D4 girl says hey at Relic and chat.
Hello D4, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says solar panel fell off. Funhouse 420 says so you stopped filming clones over Pornhub.
What the hell?
CD 240
What
says
is that
it's on the south
freaking
side of
sound?
town.
What is that? Y'all hear that? Is that my freaking...
Asks Relic, how much have you paid Willie to hide in this high rise and make a few noises now and then to make it seem more intense?
Never.
MR Sprinkles 2017 says was good homie at XDOWNSOUTHX.
Y'all hear it?
MR Sprinkles 2017 says was. Relic Army 4 Life says I know where it is. Champ the Cat 19 asks will you be scoping out the nightlife in town after you eat?
Probably not.
Iron Vulture says don't say blowout.
I'll probably...
Too deaf excited. Mama Lighthouse says yes.
I'll probably be going to find...
Mama Lighthouse says for a while now.
I'll probably be looking for a place to park and sleep.
Says Relic, are you still trying to find a place to eat at?
No, we found a place.
Poor girl asks, is that your paper towel holder rattling?
I'm just trying to get there.
RC Helleman says Relic.
This freaking...
Populated say it ain't so.
Oh my
Iron
God.
Vulture says Relic, it might be your security.
RC Helleman, how you doing?
Remember, it was beeping a lot during the build.
Oh, you know what? I think it's my... Is it my drone? What's beeping?
Michelle Griffith 2004
Is it my drone?
says too late, he's already excited.
What is that?
Block 24 says I hear the rubber slamming the fender. Kinda like when a too deaf tube your fart smells like burnt rubber.
Oh Lord.
Crazy Vix 1 says Relic, it is you but that is making noise and too deaf is trying to sniff it.
That's just
James
weird.
says there was a discount tobacco back there. I need some chew.
Warcraft Andy says speaker is beeping. Warcraft Andy says JPL.
Oh my speaker.
494 says past the burger.
It should...
fresh number 9. Iron Vulture says yay the drone, that's the beeping mix. D4 girl asks is it your paper towel holder?
I don't think it's my paper towel holder, but...
Says that would be funny if it's your drone.
This freaking thing is like...
Aussie 1962 says Relic, did you turn drone on?
Yes, I thought I did.
MR Sprinkles 2017 says it's his new razor to shave his legs with.
It is it is not a razor for my legs. Man, this freaking Outback is like deep off in here. Why aren't you in a hurry? You must have good suspension.
HBASKJPR01 says it's this Superdome.
This is not a Superdome. What the hell is that? Is that my... Okay, what is that? Is that my battery?
194 says probably dance ball.
Where in the hell are we going? We're leaving.
Says I'm very well. Obviously, very late to the party.
We're leaving town. Yeah, you're very late, Mr. Helleman. You're very late. Okay, we're leaving. Are we leaving town? Maybe this thing's on a different... Maybe it's on a different freeway.
2077 says lost. Mama Lighthouse says run.
I'm not lost. I just have no freaking... Like, it looks like we're... Looks like we're leaving the city.
Aussie 1962 says that's Four Eyes Code Relic.
I think we're going to another freeway.
Says GPS is broken.
To be honest,
James says he just drove cold and here.
I think it's taking us to a different freeway.
Yells you're on the wrong highway. Champion Cat 19 says open outhouse state back.
We're by the airport.
MR Sprinkles 2017 says space of 140 Piaggio.
I need to switch lanes. Okay, what is that? I just heard it again.
Isn't it? It might
says he's
be.
going to Australia.
It might be. We're going to Australia. It might be my speaker.
MR Sprinkles 2017 says you got directions to the new brothel.
The new brothel.
Ex-Wicked Mumble says we're.
Where are we?
Wells Bell says it looks weird because it's the Maya. Ex-Wicked Mumble says to the wrong turn long.
I didn't take a wrong turn.
19 distilled CBG CBD CBNTH says new relic GPS Nogam Stefli Good. CV240 says it's to the west of the airport.
Oh.
Grim Deviant says you may be driving to the actual Outback and not Outback Steakhouse Long.
Does it want me to turn here?
Relic Army 4 Line
What?
says what in the hell where is taking you?
Turn here?
Cosmologist 3 says
How the hell am I going to turn here now, you GPS? Wow. There's no way I'm going to make this turn. Well, I just missed that turn.
Iron Vulture says yawn, that beep is something that happened on that Woodville Street.
Please tell me I don't have to make a U-turn now. Wow. Now I got to make a U-turn.
CV240 yells might need to turn right in this line.
What kind of Outback would be back there? It looks like a neighborhood. This has got to be the worst location for an Outback I've ever seen in my life. What? No wonder they don't have any customers. Nobody can find them.
He says I saw a kangaroo.
Saw a kangaroo. Are we in Australia yet?
Lucy 494 says 50 miles away from the rest stop.
Like,
Deviant says Outback behind my house.
okay, I'm hearing that beeping.
Rabbit Dog Mikey says, and this is how horror films begin.
Yes, exactly.
Lori Piazzoli says, Relic, you missed the left in Albuquerque.
Yes.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says, Van Karen. Iron Vulture says it's taking you to Two Death's house.
I don't want to go to Two Death's house.
Anonymous Vodka says, imagine if you had no GPS. You're struggling to follow simple directions with one camera.
Yes, exactly. Okay, is this it?
240 yells, they obviously don't want the riffraff on the freeway.
Yeah, they obviously don't want people from the freeway.
Says it's next to a drawbridge over a canal. Many hotels and restaurants in the area.
Oh, okay.
Down South says, welcome at Rabbit Dog Mikey.
Next to a drawbridge.
Reactable says the Outback is in the airport terminal. Miami says nice sunset long.
Airport terminal, huh?
Slapshot 41 says it's not far from.
Is it seriously telling me to make a right here? What in the hell?
Mikey says tie it XDOWNSOUTHX.
Oh, you stupid. I am not doing that. You just. What?
Says, and what is wrong with coming to my house?
Hold on.
Nightwolf 42077 says they're true to their name.
Hold on. What are you telling me to do, GPS? I am not going back where I just came. What are you telling me to do? What? This thing makes no sense.
These honks says KEKW.
What does it want me to do?
Donut Hole Sniffer says this GPS is funny.
Iron
Like-
Vulture says no sniffer. Relic don't
What?
use Outback sniff. Miami says the back way.
You make no. Now it's not telling me anything.
77 says lost.
What the hell kind of
These
freaking?
honks says always lost. Warcraft Andy says this GPS sounds Zeus. Relic Army 4 Line says your GPS is on something.
What are you wanting me to do?
QPI 6663 says where we at.
Donut Hole Sniffer says make it make sense.
MR Sprinkles 2017 says go home GPS you or drunk. CV240 says just Google it and use Theorbat. Cookie Monster says you made the GPS mad. Running King says okay guys, who hacked his GPS?
Are you serious? Now you want me to make a.
Says dead end.
What?
Lunacy 494 says we need to go to the flea market.
Is it seriously sending me back where I just came from?
D4 Girl asks, did you print out the MapQuest directions?
What the hell?
Great Pierre says that's a pretty low high rise.
This
MR
way?
Sprinkles 2017 says I feel like we're inside a NASCAR taking another left turn.
Oh, it wanted me to get on this road. What? Road ends at 100 feet.
Pull up Google Maps. We're not that far from you. Miami asks, are you lost, mate? CV240 says you needed to go back to the traffic light where you were supposed to turn in the first pass, then turn left at that line. BB Green asks, what GPS are you using?
Apple
Oil
Maps.
says that you.
It says I'm supposed to go here.
Slapshot 41 says this Outback isn't meant to be. There's a million better restaurants in Lafayette. Nowthing says, when is last time you updated her GPS?
It auto updates.
Block 24 has to be out of gas yet.
Good Lord, this road.
By 6,000
These roads are so crazy, y'all. Like these roads are something else.
Andy says Google Maps is more accurate.
Goo goo.
BB
Maps.
says Apple Maps that explains everything.
Goo goo.
Roger says FMs use Google Maps like the rest of us long.
Where?
Tool sniffer says $1 million Google Map car and can't even get directions right. A freaking paper map is more accurate than
It's we're on the right path now.
Says Rand McNally.
We're on the right path now.
2017 says Waze IS smarter than Google Maps law. Anonymous Vodka says seems like you're using a GPS bot from Wish.com.
Wish.com.
Relic Army
Oh my
says your GPS is taking you the wrong way.
These roads.
Down South says this side road funded by Bob and his cousin.
Yeah.
Miami says don't pet the camel spiders.
Camel spiders.
Rolando OC says you were in the Outback all right.
Yes. Outback.
Tool sniffer says Relic will dies of starvation relying on a GPS.
These hawk yells this isn't the way to Victoria's Secret.
I don't think we're going to Victoria's
Says I
Secret.
hear Waze is really good these days.
Okay, here we go. This should be the Outback right here.
Miami says yes.
That's the store.
Miami says toes too. Lunacy 494 says Outback will be empty when he gets there because it's closed. Grim Deviant says GPS has got Relic all shook up.
Oh, this is a nice road. Look at this.
Tool sniffer says check.
Look how smooth this road is.
2017 says Waze tells you all the cars on side of road and police and everything. It's amazing.
Waze. Okay, on that way.
Green says okay right here.
This is a nice road.
Generic dude asks which state is this?
Louisiana.
BB Green says Bloomin' Onion, here we come.
Yeah, there's got to be something nice over here.
Sniffer says no wonder there is no waitlist. Check.
This road
Down
is
South says Fancy Road.
this road is very nice.
RC Element says should be.
Smooth.
These Hawks says smooth road to Outback.
Yes. Definitely a whole different level road right here
Great Pier says Outback in the middle of nowhere.
compared to all the other roads we've been on.
Tool sniffer says I will speed on back down this road.
Miami says VIP Road. Iron Vulture says you don't know why. CV240 says there's no wait at Outback. They closed an hour ago. Oh. Great Pier says the road to Hardee's. Grim Deviant says it's now or never. Let's get to Outback.
Yeah, we're close.
Ishii
It should be
Wiley
popping
says
up.
I just got back from Kinder, Louisiana, lost a little change, but had a blast trying to win long.
Hell yeah. That's what it's all about.
Line says your GPS is on something.
Oh, we're in a nice area now. Look at this.
Tool sniffer says spoke to somebody.
This is a nice area.
Eric Dude says Outback in the Outback. CEPJR54 says level up arrow.
Okay, I still don't see any
Miami says
restaurants.
it's way out back.
It's way out back.
RC Element asks, are we lost yet?
No, we're never lost. We're just directionally challenged a little bit. Just a little bit. It says we're 1 minute from it. Like, we should be seeing it. It just doesn't look like there's any food places back here. Feels like we're going into a neighborhood. Maybe it'll pop up somewhere. Okay. Interesting design.
Generic Dude says we're exploring. BB Green says cause Apple Maps. Iron Vulture says we're never lost. We're on an adventure.
We're on an adventure, yes.
Reactable asks you can't smell it.
I don't smell it, no. I do see a sign, I think it says water. Waterwood.
RB4 Life says you were close.
Waterwood.
Big B Block 24 says, oh yeah, this out Aggie closed 2 years ago. Anonymous Vodka says your GPS was a paid actor to give the stream something entertaining long.
I will say this is a strange place for an Outback. Oh, there it is, across the street.
99 miles to Outback, 98 miles to Outback, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
XX Motley Crew XX says that's what she said.
We found it, and it's packed.
Oh my God says pass the P-bottle. Aussie 1962 says wrong turn relic, took a wrong tour. MR Sprinkles 2017 says we're going on a trip in our favorite mystery van.
And we got
RC
parking.
Element says nothing like kicking a roundabout way to your asshole.
And we got
Generic
parking.
Dude says Vasco de Relic the Explorer.
Here we go.
Dan K75 says GPs in Louisiana and Missouri ain't it.
Whew. So she said there was no wait. This place looks like it's got a wait.
CV240 yells, I didn't know they served breakfast at Outback.
But it did take us a long time to get here, to be fair.
Green says, oh boy, she's packed.
Yep. They said there was no wait, but we'll see.
Prefers a packed Outback. Outback says now try get back on interstate.
Yeah, that's going to be a challenge.
Shot 41 says no wait 2 hours ago.
Yeah. It hasn't been 2 hours.
Says you called us Elviat 2 days ago. Mama Lighthouse says long.
I'm be like, I called you. And you said there was,
says Elvis.
y'all said there was no wait, and so I just came on in here.
Crew XX says no 1 pound wait.
James says for one. We'll probably see you at the bar.
The bar is fine.
Sniffer says relic St. Abel. Well, no, that Elvis.
The bar is fine, as long as...
Says, are we off to see Laura?
No.
Roll under those seats so you can just sleep in the van in the parking lot till it's time.
Yeah. He got a Bucky shirt on. Is that the front door?
Anonymous
No.
says, no, that wall Sniffer prefers to be hanging out the back.
Where's the front door? Is this the front door? This place is packed.
Take you straight to I-10.
Nice. How you doing? Do you happen to have a booth for one? Okay, no problem. She said no wait, says no weightlifting. Thank you. Seaweed Milk, thank you for the follow. Tucson, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I bought her my delicate little flower. She was... Hey, it was so nice meeting you.
Check. Oh God. Oh Lord. Okay.
How we doing, my man?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Whatever. My name is Tim. I'll be taking care of you tonight.
Okay.
Some things for you to start.
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. All right. Just said, my man, but any appetizers for chicken am I getting?
Let me see. I'll take the bloomin' onion.
Bloomin' onion?
Can I get that with some ranch?
Was that, sir?
With some ranch?
Yes, sir. Bloomin' onion. Anything else for you?
That's it for now. Thank you.
I'll get them blue for you, and I'll bring you back some hot bread as well.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
On God. Okay, there we go. Make sure y'all don't fall off. Bourbon and a Coke? Okay, so let me see. We got F and Diet Coke with my bloomin' onion. Didn't order ranch. I did order ranch. Snifflex. Oh my God. Let's see. Let's see. We got Victoria's filet mignon, Outback sirloin, ribeye, slow roasted prime rib. I don't want prime rib. Bone-in ribeye, bone-in New York strip, Melbourne porterhouse. You can add a lobster tail or grilled shrimp or toowoomba topping, seasoned shrimp, crawfish topping, roasted garlic butter topping, sauteed mushrooms, grilled onions, steak and mate combos, sirloin and shrimp combo, sirloin and ribs combo, sirloin and chicken combo, sirloin and Alice chicken combo, ribeye and shrimp, filet mignon and lobster. Bloomin' fried chicken, Colonel Mustard's pork chops, Outback ribs, meatloaf, chicken platter, grilled chicken on the Barbie, hand-breaded chicken tenders, chicken and shrimp pasta, Alice Springs chicken, toowoomba salmon, grilled salmon, lobster tails, grilled shrimp on the Barbie. Grilled shrimp on the Barbie. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, they brought bread. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good. Oh my God. Oh my God, it smells so freaking amazing. Oh. One piece of bread. I mean, they put it on the table. They can't give it to somebody else once it's on the table, right? So we might as well get a piece of bread and put some butter on it. You know what I'm saying? Butter my bread. Butter my bread. Oh my God. Oh, Texas Roadhouse? Oh yeah. That's some good butter. That is some good butter. Delicious. I got the bloomin' onion coming, and I don't want to eat a bunch of bread, and then I can't eat steak or onion. Oh, I need to figure out what steak. Let's see. How about the How about the ribeye? Char-grilled ribeye with some of that roasted garlic butter topping on it and sauteed mushrooms. I think that would be good. The char-grilled ribeye with roasted garlic butter and mushroom topping. Bread sniffer. Bread sniffer. Oh no, did I lose my... Oh, there we go. Grim Deviant. Now another half of the small piece. I can't do it because I won't be able to eat all my food. Like, I won't be able to eat. Let's see what direction it tells me to get back to I-10 from here. Because I feel like there's got to be an easier way to get to I-10. Let's see. It wants me to... No, it wants me to go back the way I came, all the way back to I-10, down Pinhook Road. Yeah, it wants me to... Oh, there's only... Wait a minute, there's only one? It says there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 stoplights. 5 stoplights. 6 stoplights. I think it's taking us back a different way than where we came. Yeah, it's definitely taking us back a different way than where we came. It's like a straight road all the way to I-10. Not all that turning and stuff. So, might be better. Okay. Thank you. That is a lot of onion. Oh my God, that's a lot. I can't believe something this big is only $9. Look at this thing. Do y'all see this freaking onion? Holy moly, that's good. Look at this thing. This is a huge freaking appetizer for $9. Onion. Doctor said get more carbs. I'll take the ribeye.
Yeah, 12 ounce or 15 ounce?
15 ounce.
How you want it cooked?
Medium well.
Alright, 2 sides for you.
Do you have green beans?
No, sir, we do not. Of course not.
Do you have broccoli? Can I get double broccoli covered in... Y'all have like a cheese sauce you can put on it? Yeah, smothered in like a cheese sauce.
Yes, sir.
And then on top of the steak, I'll get the roasted garlic butter topping with sauteed mushrooms.
For you, my man?
That's it.
Sure, send that in. It'll take about a couple of minutes, all right?
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Put that on a cracker. Man, I cannot believe how good these are. Holy moly. Man, these bloomin' onions are on point. I'm definitely going to have to take this to go because I'm not going to be able to eat all this plus the steak. Man, do y'all see these things? Look at that. Look at that right there. That's a lot of freaking food. That is a lot of food. Henry Kennedy World, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Henry Kennedy? He read it in an air fryer. Reheat it in an air fryer. These things are on point, y'all. Bloomin' onion. Compliments to the chef. You gonna need a new van toilet? Yeah. So it's 7:40. What time does it get dark, y'all? If we leave here by 8:30, will it be dark already? I'll probably drive till about 9:30 or 10 and then try to find a place to call it a night, because I'm freaking, it's been a long day. Like, we started early this morning. We did almost 4 hours on Kick. We did almost 4 hours on Kick, and then I don't know how long we've been streaming on Twitch already. Oh, I just got it all over me. How long we been going on Twitch? Stream has been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes. Damn, so we're already over 10 hours today. Have I received my 100 million from Kick? They actually offered me one bottle of orange drink, a 20 ounce, and a lava cake. And I told them I didn't want the lava cake. Soul Brother, one of my favorite. You like the bloomin' onions? And a bottle of Hidden Valley Ranch, yes. First X, now Amarath? Yeah, Amarath is over there now. Okay. When I looked earlier, she had 500 followers. She had 500 followers. I'm curious to see how many she has now. Let's see. How many does she have in like 45 minutes? Let's see. How many has she gotten in 45 minutes? Are you serious? She's over 8,000 followers in 45 minutes. It's crazy how fast. 8,000 followers in 45 minutes. It's insane. So is Twitch, Ohmslaw. So is Twitch. A very high percentage of Twitch. Very high percentage. Stream in the bikini. I don't think anybody wants to see me in a bikini. We need a refill. GN Marley coming in with the raid. We're eating some bloomin' onions. We just finished an urban exploration in an abandoned high-rise building. It had a bunch of... I don't think anybody wants to see me in a bikini. Can we get a shout out for GN Marley, y'all? Shout out for GN Marley. Make sure y'all go check G and Marley out. They are, what is this? They're doing the whole building everything up on a homestead, and you know, I don't know if it's fully off the grid, but pass you that bread. Are you fully off the grid, G and Marley? Are you like solar power and collecting rainwater and all that? Is it 100? Is it like all off the grid? He's going to bed. Super Blockets. Do y'all know? Thank you so much. Everybody that came over with G and Marley, are they completely off the grid? I'm on grid and you got a well? Okay. I followed on Kick before. Totally organic, found looking at IRL category. Dids? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Dids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dids. We are trying to put a hurting on this bloomin' onion, but I don't think we're going to put a dent in it. Make sure y'all go follow G and Marley and show some love.
So many bad things about it.
Well water is the best water. I think it depends on where your well is located. Did they stop using the frosty glasses? I have no idea. Driving on the highway before a nice sunny day? Yes. We were on the highway and then we went to explore an abandoned high-rise building. It was pretty interesting. It had some interesting stuff in it like this. Let me show y'all. I took some photos, right? There was all kinds of stuff growing inside the building, which I thought was just unique. Like, check this out. This is a shot from inside the building. And I just think it's wild how all that's growing inside a building like that. I don't know if y'all can see the screen very well, but that's a shot from inside the building we were just exploring. And I've explored a lot of buildings and I haven't quite seen anything like that before. Like just stuff, plants growing everywhere, like ferns. See if I can find another one. It had a dumbwaiter, which I thought was interesting. It had an old dumbwaiter in it to get stuff from floor to floor. This is a shot of the stairs. It had some really nasty stairs. The whole building was full of these nasty stairways, covered in all kinds of stuff. This is what most of the hallways look like. So yeah. Your kids surprised you for Father's Day? Happy Father's Day to all the fathers that are out there. Not easy being a father. Is that keto? Of course. 100%. Special keto batter. You're saying dumb waiter as waiters walk past? Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Are you serious? One of them was walking past when I said that? Should I show him what I was talking about? Now I feel like crap. Should I, are you trolling me or what, did that really happen? Leave the fungus alone. She saw you showing the pic? Okay. Maybe we're okay then. I do not want a lava cake. A lava cake will put me in some kind of weird situation. You know what? I need to chill on these. I need to chill on these blooming onions on God. On God. On God. Because I'm getting full. So I'm going to set them across the table to go. I mean, I feel like I didn't even eat the things. Look at this. Bloomin' onion. I will take the onion to go. This dude's been on kick too much, talking like Aiden Ross. That's actually making, like, poking fun at people that say on God. I was telling them the other day, I was having a conversation with somebody, and they said on God like 17 times after every sentence, after every few words. I was like, man, am I missing something here? What's going on? Bloomin' onion. I've been good. Yeah, they were like something on God, something on God, something on God. I was like, what is going on right now? What am I missing? I was like, what am I missing? That woman at the park was on God for your steak? What? I almost was going to bring some food to cook today, but I was worried we wouldn't be able to find a good place to park and cook. On I-10 Louisiana, there's not really too many places to like pull over where you can like cook, grill and stuff. Just another blonde. I've been sick. The bad air quality and my asthma. I hope you get better. Is it a religious thing? I don't think it has anything to do with religion, VB Green. I think it's just what people say, like I just said, right? Y'all know how some people, when they talk, they use a filler word, and they talk like this. Oh my God, I was like looking at everything, and they were like looking at me, and I was like looking back, and then everybody was like walking around all crazy, moving all around, staring at everybody, and I was like, why are you staring? And they were like, what do you mean, why am I staring? I was like, I'm not staring. And they were like, yes you are. And I was like, I'm walking down the street, and I was walking down the street like I was crazy in it. So I think on God is the same. I don't think it's even used in context half the time. I think it's just a filler word that has become like all the cool people say on God after every sentence, because it's the filler word, you know. I'm guilty of keeping a like counter. Yeah. Like Kappa. Yes. Like Kappa. A lot of people, if you listen to them enough, you will find they have filler words, especially rappers, freestyle rappers. They always have a filler word or 2 or 3 filler words that they can, like, if there's absolutely nothing they can think of at a moment, they drop those words in. And so, but a lot of people have filler words in like conversation too, you know? I think it's a habit. I think it becomes a habit to use
Yes, a BS word until one comes along. Yes, no cap. Yeah, like that. No cap. Yeah, for real, no cap. It's a filler word, no cap. I'm gonna eat this steak. I bet it's good, no cap. Those blooming onions were amazing, no cap. My phone landed in a bunch of water, no cap. This is ranch, no cap. Bit rates 5,500, no cap. My filler word consists of 4 letters. It's like love. Love is the most misused word in the English language. Bet. Bet is a word too. Who is you talking about? Yeah, who's you talking about? What is you talking about? Nah, I mean, my filler word is a tissue. What? Your filler is a tissue. I don't understand that. What is my filler word is a tissue? Huh? I like to end my sentences with a period. Without no cap. We'll never receive without no cap. Big difference between love and lust. What the hell, to death? What does that mean? A tissue. You know what I'm saying? It's like getting me to stop. Don't ask what that means. I don't, that makes no sense to me at all. To death fills the tissues. To death fills all the tissues.
I just feel a while away from that. We're not lining up on the property.
Speaking in code over here. Speaking in code. It's gonna get dark on us. I hate driving long ways in the dark. I'm just creating a Kick account just so I can go follow you on there. Thank you so much. And everybody, please go subscribe to YouTube. I'm trying to get to 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. We're 700 hours away. No matter how much y'all watch, we're still 700 hours away. If you can just put on one of my VODs and just let it play for a couple hours, I would greatly appreciate it. We're trying to get partnered on YouTube, and we're 700 watch hours away from being partnered on YouTube. I missed your stream, but looking forward to the VOD. That said, I'm very excited to see you back on the payment, doing what you love. Yeah, RC Hellerman, I'm so happy to be. We're gonna have an 8 day. We're gonna have 8 days of stream coming soon, starting on the. Let me tell y'all, starting on the. Hold on. July 3rd through July 9th, we're gonna be streaming every day. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. 8 days straight. I'll put it on my parrots in the other room. Thank you, Mama Firefly. And make sure y'all go to the right one. Make sure you'll go to the right YouTube. I have the clown YouTube, and I have the IRL YouTube. Make sure you go to the IRL YouTube. The clown YouTube doesn't need any views. It's got 1 million freaking views. I don't need views on that one. It's got like 1 million views or something. So, and all kinds of thousands and thousands of watch hours. So, I need them on the other one, the new YouTube. That's not the clown. And my hours have been going backwards instead of up, which is weird. They've been going, my watch time has been going down instead of up, which makes no sense. Thank you. Oh my God, that looks good.
Everything is good for you?
It's good. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right. Holy moly. I thought y'all said they had small portions here. This is insane how big this steak is. So, I did get a bunch of new subscribers today on YouTube, but for some reason my watch hours are going opposite. They went down again. My watch hours went down again, y'all.
How are they going down instead of up? I don't understand it. Let me look at my analytics. Let's look at the analytics. Watch hours. Okay, so look. This is what I don't understand. It says the first day that I asked y'all to do it for me, we got 51 watch hours, right? On the 11th. And then it said on the 12th we got 1 watch hour on the 12th. Right? So on the 12th we got 1 watch hour. So then on the 13th we got 3 watch hours, right? So then on the 14th is when I was like, hey, we need to get these watch hours up. I posted in YouTube on Discord, right? And so we got 64 watch hours on the 14th. On the 15th we got 71 watch hours, and then on the come on, go up there. Can you go up there? Let me do last 7 days because it's easier. And then on the 16th, we got 90 watch hours. So we got 90, we got 70, which is 160, and then we got 64, which is 200 and something, right? So we've gotten like 250 watch hours in the past 3 days, but it's not my thing isn't going up. It's actually going down. So we still need like 700 watch hours. So I don't know how, I don't understand how it works, but it's not going up for some reason. We need to figure it out. We're so close to getting partnered on YouTube. Maybe once I upload this new URBEX 360 video, maybe it'll get people, maybe it'll get us some watch hours because it's a 16-minute video. Goofball, how you doing? Ooh-wee. I am missing my friend. Magic Moose Moo, how you doing? I am missing the scrooms. Ribeye's the best steak. I like ribeye. Great cheese sauce, but these are some big portions, y'all. Look at the size of that broccoli. Look at the size of this freaking broccoli. That's like 2 servings in one thing. Sushi Q, how you doing? It's a garlic butter on the steak. Like a garlic butter. How about missing an order? Things on that's broadcast on the web? Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know, you just keep saying
The Night Hawkeye, how you doing? Trailer Trash Tornado, how you doing?
I'll leave y'all to it.
This steak is good, real good. Oh no, it's not overcooked. Check this out. I just dripped all over my phone. It's about a medium. Yes. It's about a medium, but I prefer medium. So a lot of times places will cook a little less than what you order. Like if you say well, a lot of times it'll come like a medium well. If you say medium well, a lot of times it'll come like a medium, you know? So I actually like medium. This is Outback. Like your steak still kicking? Well, I can't handle rare. Rare is a little too much for me. Or like some people eat their steak like something called blue or something. What's it called? Blue? I don't know how people eat a blue steak or whatever that is. Like, okay, my phone is, dude, what is happening right now? Look at this. Okay, it stopped. What is happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My phone just went crazy by itself. What the hell? It's like someone just started going through my phone. That was weird. It started going through all the apps and opening up everything. Thank you. That's a lot of freaking mushrooms. What in the hell? That's a lot of mushrooms. Hack phone, Calsup. That's a lot of mushrooms. Checking your email. Mr. Johns, how you doing? Are those magic mushrooms? I hope not. No, that's an Android. This phone's an iPhone. That's an Android. Barb, thank you for the follow. Dids, are you still here? Take this chunk of fat off. iPhones do that weird stuff. Yeah, that's an Android though. Under y'all is an Android phone. Mushroom tip dipper. GT, how you doing? I'm so full. This is too much. I should not have got the blooming onions or ate that piece of bread. Whew, I'm gonna have to get 2 to-go boxes. Texas Storm Chasers? I have not. I follow Storm Chaser IRL, but I've never heard of Texas Storm Chaser. I don't think. Do they roll together or something? They're live to 15 people, but they have their own mobile app. Oh, nice. They have their own streaming app? That's pretty good.
I know who's talking to. I heard my name.
That's crazy to have your own streaming app.
What's been popping?
Better eat your vegetables. I'm about to be full, y'all. I can't. I'm trying to eat this last bite. Take the bread too, feed it to the birds. I don't want any pudding.
Barbecued, he's gonna think he knows everything.
You love hearing me smacking food.
Yes. Oh, yes. I hope I'm good. So, but I'm gonna be like
You just went through a storm. I am so freaking full. Get off my freaking fly. Let me try to eat one more piece of broccoli. I'm going to get my broccoli and my onions to go. Oh, man. I didn't expect this much broccoli. It is so much broccoli. Oh, chop it up and fry it. Get off my fly, onion. Was that wrong? Did you get? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got double broccoli, right? But I did not know it came with this much broccoli. This is a ton of broccoli. It's like a whole field of it. Desolate Eden. Thank you for the follow. Needs more ranch. Reheat the blooming onion in a toaster oven. Nobody expects that much broccoli. True. How was the steak? Steak was amazing. I'm ready for a nap. That's what I'm saying. By the time we get out of here, it'll probably be 8:30. I'll probably drive for about an hour and then try to find a place to pull in and pass out. I got to do a little social media. I got to upload some stuff to Facebook. I got to upload a video to TikTok. Broccoli and scrambled eggs. Reheat in the air fryer. Never had a blooming onion. They're great. They're good. So I need to work on some Creepy Hollow stuff, upload to TikTok, upload to Facebook and Instagram. So it should take me about an hour and a half to get all that done. So if I start looking for a place around 9:30, find a place, by the time I shower and everything, it'll be about 10 o'clock, and then Take about an hour and a half to do all the other stuff I need to do. So I should be asleep by midnight, hopefully. Drone the Six Flags. We can try to drone the Six Flags. I'm just worried if I lose my drone inside the Six Flags. I can try to drone it, but I would just be worried if I lose my drone in there, it's gone forever. Like, we can try to drone it. It's just hopefully. Okay, down south. Thank you. I'm playing all your YouTube videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to get those view hours up on YouTube so we can be partnered there too, you know, because we want to be partnered everywhere. Partnerships all over the place. I've tried to make them in the air fryer a few times. Not easy. They need a lot of oil and the batter to work. Okay. But once they're already cooked, can't you reheat them in the air fryer and they're okay? I've reheated a lot of stuff in the air fryer, and it works really well. From a foreigner, are you supposed to tip everyone in those sort of restaurants? Tipping is very popular here in the United States, and so I pretty much tip everywhere I go. The level of the tip is based on the service. So if they do good service, they get a really good tip. If they do bad service, they still get a tip, but it's not as good as the person that provided really good service. And the guy who likes to hunt people's in Six Flags, yes, he's in Six Flags. And tie a small fishing line around. Yeah, I can already see how that would work out. I can barely fly it without running into trees. What am I going to do with a fishing line around the drone? Like, this cup has been empty for 7 minutes now. I'm tip so good, I think I'm going to become a Relic food follower streamer so I can get tips. There you go. Bad service, sometimes it's the fault of the kitchen, not the waiter. Well, when I say bad service, I'm talking about like, stuff you look at like refills and things like that don't really involve, like if the food comes out bad sometimes, like you say, a lot of times it is like the kitchen and all that. It's not the waiter, right? But if I don't get checked on at least once, yeah. I've been cleaning most of the stream. There was a storm. Oh, we were in a storm too, believe me. A freaking hailstorm. It was crazy. Very, very crazy. GT, thank you so much for the resub. How many months is that? I think it's 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I heard a story about a guy getting some tickets at a kiosk, and the kiosk asked for a tip. What? My tip depends on how long my water glass is empty. Oh, okay. Makes sense. We did find a rainbow. Barely made it to the wagon. Yep, we did. We barely made it. It was hailing, wind blowing sideways. Freaking almost lost the drone because it couldn't. The wind was blowing it the opposite direction, and the poor drone was fighting so hard to get to me, but it was not happening. It was pushing, and finally I got the warning on the screen. It was like lower the altitude, and the lower I brought the drone, the more it was able to get to me. But I was like, I thought I lost it. I thought the drone was gone. Like, I was like, here it goes. This is it. It's going to get blown into those trees over there, and I'll never find it. I mostly cook at home, but when I do go out, I tip everybody. Is tipping common in Canada, Mama Firefly? Unmanned kiosk asking for tips. Yeah. Remember that growl you heard at that one abandoned location? Yeah, I actually uploaded a YouTube short a few days ago of that situation. I've listened to that thing 100 times, and I can't explain what it was, because it was a growl and a door slam and like something was sliding across the floor. Like, they're going. Yeah, they're going. Tipping in Japan is rude? What? I do. I don't know about anyone else. Okay. Sea Boys, thank you for the resub for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. I hate no service restaurants that prepay ask for a tip. Yeah, that's a little crazy when you go to like buy something and there's like a tip there. Something that blew my mind the other day was
my man, we all done right here.
Yeah, can I get a couple of to-go boxes and a refill?
Got you, my man.
Thank you. Something that blew my mind the other day, I was in Sonic and I ordered my food and I went to pay, and when I went to pay, it automatically thank you. Okay, thank you.
Ready for the chick as well?
Yeah, I'll take that too. When I went to pay, it automatically included a tip in your payment, and you had to like click on it to click off of it to not tip, because it automatically put a tip on it. This the bottom? Oh no, this is the bottom. It automatically put a tip on it at Sonic. I was like, what? Sonic? That was crazy. Man, that's a lot of broccoli. That is a ton of broccoli. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, I got my card right here. I'm trying to hide it, so. I just got hacked last week. I'm not trying to get it hacked again. Okay. The bloomin' onion. Look at that. Look at this. Can I make it stay blooming? Look at that skill right there. It's a still blooming onion. I don't need the mushrooms to go because I'm done with the steak, so I'll just leave that there. I don't want the bread to go. Just put that there. Thank you so much. You have a good day too. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just got my card back this morning. It got hacked last week. No, 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. And so I haven't been able to separate out my stream cost from regular cost, which suck, because I like to keep everything nice and organized and separate when it comes to taxes and things like that. You know what I'm saying? It's important to keep all your stuff separated so you don't end up in a bind when it comes to the taxes. Now, where is the restrooms at? I'm gonna see if I can find a restroom real quick. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do all this. They didn't wash hands. Super soft corgi, thank you for the follow. You too, thank you. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. What in the hell is this? Look at that. What the? Is that a freaking Kiss doll? What is that?
Down South yells so many leftovers today. 240 says I don't live there. The relic got small hail for a few minutes. Nothing dangerous. 494 says Lauren is moving and jealous of someone else calling you his man.
Thank you.
Mama Lighthouse says the movie onion is fat and iron vulture.
Oh, I'm so full.
Mama Martin says ask for sack.
I'm so full. Well, this is going straight into fridge. Oh my God, this is going straight into the fridge anyway.
Says table looks like a family ate there.
What the hell? Can't believe it's freaking dark now. Can't believe it's dark already. Good Lord. Put this up here for now.
VB Green says straight in the fridge. Says, man, I love how cool it is out now.
It's still hot here.
Iron Vulture says it's not dark, it's dusk.
Dusk.
Lunacy 494 says took you 2 hours to get here. Iron Vulture says dark is 9 p.m. CEPJR 54 says 235.
Oh. All right, let me put this in the fridge real quick.
Disaster is me name asks we pooping in the van tonight?
Probably not.
CV 240 says Chili's in Beaumont opens at 11 in the morning.
Really? Thank you.
Laura said she'll have breakfast for you when you arrive.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
GT 940 says dark here in North Carolina.
Dark.
Mama Lighthouse says oops. Robin Cron says it's dusk here too. Oh Miami says they're another rue. Cramit 710 says drone.
Cram it. There we go.
VB Green says yeah, he's pooping right now.
I was putting up my food.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Says too. Bananarama 91 says my friend Dixie Norvis loves your streams.
Really? How long they been watching?
710 says watch. Aussie 1962 says it's dark here too. Kramit 710 says wow.
Okay. Alright.
Kramit 710 says no, block it again. Snickers Dad says shower stream incoming.
No shower stream. Nope.
Kramit 710 says on. Kramit 710 says I was trying to say. BB Green says alright boys, let's go.
Where's my... Oh.
Ikaba Art says I guess it gets dark at night.
Who would have thought that? Who would have thunk that?
Kramit 710 says wow.
Who would have thunk that?
Kramit 710 says I just. Miami says is there a shower in here yet?
Yes, there's a shower.
Bananarama 91 says arrive alive, drive sober. Cold Tipple says let's go back to the swamp and look for gators with a flashlight.
They got a drive-through here. Look at that.
710 says okay, it's blocking the last string of words Mario.
That's pretty good.
Lunacy 494 says not one, but 2 showers in here for all chat's needs. Champ the Cat 19 asks how many days do you think it took Lewis and Clark to get from the interstate to Outback?
Probably.
JR 54 says Texas and Wisconsin same time zone.
Probably less than me.
BB Green says yes, he has a shower in the van and a toilet.
We got a shower and a toilet.
Fire 2 asks where are we going now?
We're going to be heading back towards Texas, but we're not going to make it there.
940 says what steakhouse was that?
That was Outback Steakhouse.
Kramit 710 says drone.
Because after eating all that, oh my God, I need a nap. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. You ever seen a donkey fly?
Snickers Dad says shower toilet with no gaming PC.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
GT 940 says thanks.
It is hot up in here. Oh, more bumpy roads. Bumpy roads take me home to a place I belong.
Legal disaster is named asks how long did it take you to drive to Louisiana from Houston?
About.
Kramit 710 says what an XDOWNSOUTHX just said is a block word.
The place that we went about 4.5 to 5 hours. Oh my God! About 4.5 to 5 hours.
Like you didn't work in a big high rise all day.
Man.
Bananarama 91 says my friend Buster Cherry used to work at Outback.
Nice.
Mikava Art says now we really can see the bumpy roads now. CV 240 says 75 miles to Lake Charles. There's a lunch travel stop in Lafayette and another one in Iowa, LA, which is 62 miles down the road from Lafayette. They have a separate area for cars to park from the trucks. El Tart L asks Buster Cherrier.
Buster.
Art says that sign said bump.
Bump. Yeah, it was correct. There was a bump. Many bumps. Many bumps. Many bumps.
710 says no, the F word is not blocked KKW. Floyd's Fork says how are the meat sweats going relevant?
Going great. Going great.
Lunacy 494 says now we're passing a bunch of restaurants.
So far, so good.
It's a Mario says yep at XDOWNSOUTHX. Bananarama 91 says my uncle Mike Oxlong does road work for a living.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Donut Hole Sniffer says flights were banned from chat calls. Idiots were leaking. Relics plain flight info. I forgot about that.
I heard he really loves to work construction, and for lunch every day he goes to eat at Wendy's.
Legal disaster is named says you can park with the trucks if you want to find someone who would like to see the inside of your van. Snickers Dad says these are typical Louisiana roads.
Yeah.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Alias 2 Hunter Demons.
Oh my God. Oh shit. That dude's bumper's about to fall off. Oh my God.
Good freaking Lord, these roads.
Hunter says added.
Well, if my cabinets haven't...
Cold Sniffer says thank you.
If my cabinets have not fell off the freaking back of the cabinet, the van walls after all this, they're on pretty good.
Lunacy 494 says he tempts them with free Wi-Fi and a blooming onion. Slapshot 41 says tire shops love the roads.
Yeah.
Relic Party
Oh my
says
God.
the food looked good.
It was great. It was great
Snickers
Fortnite.
Dad says this will shake the poop out of you. Champ the Cat 19 says so is yours. Now,
So can I turn here?
Murky Dirk says it's a good night for the ghost bug.
Yield on green? I hope the next road is better shape than this one. 'Cause this one is like
Night
what?
Fire 2 asks
Hell.
when are we hiring Sean to help build the
Oh my God. Whew.
Legal disaster is named as to coming to Florida before hunt season.
Maybe.
It's a Mario
Maybe.
says cram it, you can fly now KEKW.
Maybe. We'll see.
Snickers Dad says Pilots. Cramit 710 says wow relic that drone flight was crazy.
Oh yeah, the drone flight was crazy.
Cramit 710 says
The freaking storm got a hold of the drone. I'm just glad I got it out of the air before the hail came. Because that hail probably would have knocked it all over the place. Keep your motor running. Down them in the highway.
Lunacy 494 says time to get some new shots. These little ones are wore out now.
Yeah. One trip to Louisiana.
Mario says the hell.
Oh my God, these
Donut
freaking
Cold Sniffer
old.
says man that flight was banned years ago and forgot about it.
Dead Nerve says broccoli explosion in the fridge.
Yeah, it's probably getting thrown all over the
Snickers
place.
Dad says that URBEX was so much better than watching Diablo 4 gameplay.
I hope so. I hope so.
Legal disaster is named says Stacy said stop hitting all the bumps.
Oh my God. Is this a smooth road? Oh my God, did we find a smooth road in the city? It's a miracle. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. And I thought that GPS only said there was like 4 lights on this trip, this back to I-10. I think it was trolling me.
Omicron says when will today be on YouTube Relic? BB Green says all.
If I get done with the
Snickers
haunt,
Dad says in case of bumps use Stacy as an airbag.
if I get done with the haunt early enough tomorrow, I'll try to do it tomorrow night.
Too soon. Stachio says next week it'll be Final Fantasy 16 in Snickers Dad. Legal disaster is named says 7.
You have to wait 24 hours before you
Slapshot
can.
41 says found the smooth road. No cat.
No cat.
Downside. Damage builds cat.
What the hell?
Motley Crew XX.
That sounds terrible. What the hell? That sounds so bad on my phone.
Crazy Vix 1 yell.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Downside.
Are you done? Are you done? Good freaking Lord. Have a good night, JKB.
P0CHTR0N says monkeys.
God, that was so loud.
BB Green says WTF.
Donut Cold Sniffer says LMFAO. Donut Cold Sniffer says Ken.
What the hell?
Lana Luke says LMAO. Big Chill 64 says bathroom recording.
Don't encourage that.
Whiskey Pack 44 says WTF. Mo Miami says even louder. XX Motley Crew XX says in the van is rocking. You're hitting the bumps in the road.
Yeah.
The Willy Vodka says relic we're doing. Other than having orgasms.
That's not me.
Mama
Lighthouse says he's just testing it. Dude, of those sounds closer together. Robin Cron says, what the hell was that? GT940 says Relic 4 Ray Ground.
I don't think I'm ever going to get out of this city.
Not new. Robin Cron says Sniffa says KEKW. Crawl Night Fire 2 says Willie He.
Donut Hole Sniffer says too late. Chat wants it to stay, so the encouraging was done.
I don't think they like it, to be honest. I don't think they like it.
James says
I think they believe that it's annoying. Kevin Seafood. That Jeep's got a little trailer.
F1 Hewitt says that sounded like Relic blowing up Stacy.
Oh my god.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I have the regular and louder version.
Oh my god.
Snicker's dad says this is the point in the VOD where the air condition breaks and the battery is not charged. But Willie Vodka says that sure sounds like Relic if he was
that was not me.
Donut Hole Sniffer asks Chat want to hear it again.
Crawl Night Fire 2 asks Willie, would you do a 24-hour stream with Relic in the van?
No, he would not, because that's not going to happen.
Says yes.
Why? Why? Oh my god. This makes no sense.
Vodka says, but I do a 24-hour stream with Relic, he would probably murder me.
Probably.
Lori Piazzoli says KEKW.
That's not funny at all.
It's A Mario says KEKW.
It sounds very weird.
Oh Miami says oh no. Mama Nader says long. It's a Mario says Wawaha.
Oh my god.
Hawk says Van Rotten Noises KEKW. Lunacy 494 asks, are you sniffing?
How many stoplights?
Mama Lighthouse says it does sound like he's blowing up an inflatable.
Donut Hole Sniffer says soon it will be a big sound, then they can put it 20 times in a row.
Sniffer.
These Hawk says pretty funny.
Sniffer.
The Willy Vodka says living old woman, oh another woman sound. Susie Q yells high and accurate one.
Sniffer.
Snicker's dad says it is kind of funny. No, it's really funny. No,
Sniffer.
Kinda.
No cap.
Sound says, well now we know you can blow a cell phone speaker.
It's kind of funny, no cap.
Legal Disaster is renamed says, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Donut Hole Sniffer says we just haven't figured a price for it.
Lori Piazzoli says he is blowing something.
These freaking roads!
Says truly dog, dare you Relic to do it. It's a Mario says no cap.
No cap.
Honey Harry Zero says I seen that stream. You sang UOY.
Oh my god.
MAMAF1R3FLY says my daughter walked by and said, what the heck is Relic doing?
That's not me. That's some freaking weird...
Ron says I get an image in my head when I hear that long.
That's some weird 2-deaf freaking fantasy sound.
Oh Miami says dare me.
That's some weird freaking 2-deaf fantasy sound going on.
Bull 4 Life 900 says cat.
No cap.
The Vodka says SSSSSSSSSSSSSS is all SSSSSSSSSSS
No cap. No cap.
Donut Hole Sniffer says what price would you put the sound at Relic Cat?
Sniffer. That long?
Honey Harry Zero says I seen that stream.
Oh my god, there's a person in the middle of the road.
Bang your head.
What the hell?
Lori Piazzoli says Relic is a pervert. Lunacy 494 says just Relic blowing Stacy up. Legal Disaster is renamed says come on chat. Relic is classier than that. He has a bicycle pump to blow Stacy up.
Wow. Wow.
Miami says flare me. Mama Lighthouse says just watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Life 900 says LMAO. All Night Fire 2 asks Billy, remember when you had to teach Relic how to use a sink?
Wow.
Willy Vodka says you need new headlights, bro. Down south.
Road nipples.
Puts his nuts up to a cell
I need my headlights clean.
Slapshot 41 says now that would have been a viral fun. The Willy Wonka says that my member seeks AC conditioner and water cans are not relics worth it. Mama Lighthouse says watermelon is good stuff. Hey.
Watermelon is good stuff.
D-Spot says we should bury Victoria's Secret and be closing soon. F1 URBEX asks does a clip exist for watermelon?
I'm sure it does. Watermelon. At least this road is smooth. I can't believe my speaker died. Water what?
Night Fire 2 says I feel really having to be Relic's babysitter. Missy 194 says probably no service.
No service? Yeah. Probably no service.
Aussie 1962 says Relic open up milk and kill a bite of watermelon.
What the hell? A bite of watermelon? I have another Bluetooth speaker.
Says you drove all the way to URBEX today and drive back.
Yeah, I did. I'm not driving all the way back. I'm gonna probably drive till about.
URBEX asks what you do about the watermelons.
I'll probably drive till about 9:30, and then try to find me a place to, like a field or a back road or something to pull into and sleep, or even a neighborhood. Sometimes I can just park on the side of the street in like a neighborhood and just blend in, you know.
Mama Lighthouse says nothing.
Good night, Mama Lighthouse.
PRPLGRL67 says pure dedication to trying this one. DCX72 says I still want your bloomin' onion.
Oh, my bloomin' onion.
Missy 494 says Aurora's house.
No, not Laura's house. Why does this car keep stopping in front of me?
Murky Dirk says we'll leave the light on. The manager says Chili's gone. The waiter said she has spare parking in her house.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Miami says not my mountain.
I'm good.
BB Green says watch out where you park around here. XX Molly Pro XX has Ty and the Willy Wonka. When are you and Relic streaming together? Chan the Cat 19 says we know you're staying at Laura's.
I am not staying at Laura's. Sure, they won't hardly be able to hear it, but you can play it. It's playing off the phone right now. Hi, Potty Mouth. We've streamed almost 12 hours today, so not too bad. We did about 4 hours on Kick. And I think we're probably at about 7 hours, or over 7 hours.
Raven 500,000 says night battle like Joe's. Beanie 74 says hi Ralph.
Hi Beanie, how you doing?
Missy 494 says I'm a soldier in the Willy Wonka army. Next Wicked Bombex says Mom Hank and Miss Willy in chat. Raven 500,000 says good night everyone Red Dog.
Have a good night, Raven.
CV240 says K720 on Twitch. It's a Mario says plan to death.
It's a Mario.
1962 says Relics.
Ozzy, have a good night.
Jonathan Sniffer says okay. Jonathan Sniffer says Mario.
get some relic armies in the chat. Let the music control ya. I'm chilling in my room. I know that Relic's broadcast is about to be coming soon. It's been a long day, full of bad stress. Sometimes I feel like I just want to take my last breath, and then there's nothing left for me to fight for. My life's sore, so why should I push through the night for? It's about that time, Omega Monday Live. I see Relic on the screen, I'm about to lose my mind. Nothing can harm me. Let the music control ya. In the Relic army, nothing can harm me. Shoulder to shoulder soldiers, let the music control ya. I watch your every move, so I can look like you. At such a rapid pace, the cancer's going away and smiles are back up on my face. Now I'm feeling better. I had to write this letter to let you know you mean more to me now than ever. I'm a soldier in the Relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Shoulder to shoulder soldiers, let the music control ya. I'm a soldier in the Relic army. When we stand together, nothing can harm me. Let the music control ya. Every single fan means the world to me. I read your messages at night when the world's asleep. Some are crazy, some are sad, and some worry me. Lost your job, lost your dad, had major surgery. But you choose to be positive and still believe. And when we come together, there's nothing that we can't achieve. Let's go, y'all. Come on, let me hear you sing. Shoulder to shoulder soldiers, let the music control ya. In the Relic army, nothing can harm me. Shoulder to shoulder soldiers, let the music control ya. So, I have a song that a lot of you on Twitch probably never heard, right? A lot of you probably heard it, but some of you have probably never heard this song on Twitch. And it's a song about Susie Q, how you doing? It's a song about how the community sticks together, right? So I'm gonna play that one too. Now it's 2018. Relic Army. Sometimes in life, things try to bring you down. Try to hold you back and try to keep you from getting where you want to be in life. Never let anything or anybody tell you can't achieve what you want to achieve. Never let anything slow you down. You can do whatever you put your mind to. Nothing can stop you. I roll with an army. I got these soldiers around me. Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the Relic army. I roll with an army. I got these soldiers around me. Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the Relic army. When I first started, I never imagined these things would happen. Release my passion for helping others, sisters and brothers, spreading the word about loving one another. We came together to make a change, making history, relieving pain. We breaking chains, letting loose the game. We juice the game, we refuse to change. I roll with an army. I got these soldiers around me. Let's go, y'all. Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the Relic army. I roll with the army. I got these soldiers around me. it's gone, I'm feeling crazy. Making my way to the front door, I got hit.
Where the hell no, you're not coming in here dressed like a clown.
Where you think you're going? The crowd is steady growing. You know they looking for some drama, drama. It's that hashtag world star with a comma. So I kept my cool. Beat the situation like I always do. Headed out to the streets. Started broadcasting in that California heat. I seen Harley's DJ. He gave me a sub and it made it my day. I hustled all day, swallowed my pride. Kept on pushing till it was time to ride. Roll with a army. I got these soldiers around me. Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the relic army. I roll with the army. I got these soldiers around me. Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the relic army. I roll with the army. I got these soldiers around me. Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the relic army. I roll with the army. I got these soldiers around me. Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the relic army.
That song is made for all of y'all. Everybody. Everybody that's a part of the community. That song is made for you. That song is for each one of y'all. We got tanks. We got tanks. We got stealth vans. We got stealth vans. We don't need tanks. We sneak up on them. We don't need tanks. We got hugs. We got hugs. We'll hug them till they can't handle it no more. I just need more hours in the day. Like, I need to finish the album. I need to get the album uploaded on all the platforms. I need to make videos. There's just so much I need to do. Like, there's just so many things. Lava cakes. Shout out to Rob's World and that awesome car he's got. Hope you're having a good day, Rob's World.
Says I am not leaving yet. I love the music. Alexander 70 says went to a keynote cake weekend last Saturday in Oshawa. Relic Army Life says love the Relic Army.
Hell yeah. No lava cake. No.
Yes, lava cake.
No lava cake. No lava cake. Not feeling the lava cake. I feel like everybody passes me. They just drive on by. At least it's not raining. It could be worse if it was raining.
76 says let's hear the Fallen Soldier.
You want to hear Fallen Soldier? Let me see if I have it queued up. This song is like, it's dedicated to Relic Army members that we've lost over the years. But it's also meant to help you. It's also meant to help you with your losses. And this was a very hard song for me to record. If you listen to the second verse, I break down in the studio because it
it's a very emotional song for me to do, because we have a Relic Army member named Monica, and she was dealing with cancer, and I went to meet her at a convention, and this song was inspired by her and then everybody else that we've lost. Unfortunately, she's watching us from above right now, and so I wrote this song to kind of help people deal with loss. And it was just a really hard song for me to record, and it's meant to help you though. It's meant to help you, you know? And so I'm gonna play it. This was the hardest song I've ever recorded in my life. It took everything out of me to record this song.
Soldier, gone today, and I just wanna
was such a hard song to record, but I'm glad I did because I think it helps people, you know. And at the end of the day, if I can help one person with the music, I feel like I've done what I'm supposed to do, you know. And also, Happy Father's Day. I know a lot of people didn't know their fathers or may not have their fathers anymore. There's a lot of fathers that watch the stream. So, big Happy Father's Day to all the fathers that are going to be celebrating tomorrow. Yeah, there's a lot of emotion in that song. Like, it's hard for me to listen to it because it's just there's so much emotion. Yeah. Cancer does suck, yes. A cat dead counts. A cat dead counts. I love y'all too. Y'all help me out by being here. You know, it sucks streaming to like no one. So, you know, the fact that so many people show up for all the streams, it just means so much to me. I appreciate y'all a lot. And that's just not saying it as lip service, you know. I truly do appreciate everybody that takes the time out of their day to come and hang out with me. The anti-bully song, I have to be careful. I can play it low. The Relic Army and the anti-bully song, they're all over platforms for downloads. And so I get copyright strikes on those, but I can fight those because they're my music, you know? Hell yeah, Daddy, and that's what I'm talking about. Crashed your computer? Freaking. Thank you. I have to turn in my stuff and then they release the copyright strikes, but yeah. Hot tub streams, yeah. Wow. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, we might not be the biggest community, but I feel like we are very strong. And I believe at the end of the day, even though we act crazy, I believe y'all believe in what I believe in, and that's just trying to make people smile and trying to make positive things happen. At the end of the day, I believe everybody likes being a part of that, you know? And you forget that I subbed to Crazy Ton.
Crazy Ton is sub.
Says hello, Relic.
Oh. Oh no, did my thing die?
Server says scene switch to BRB.
I think we're in a bad area.
1077 says Relic. Super Stream server says scene switch to live.
Live.
Reads the cloud says the
know a lot of dogs are affected by fireworks. Welcome back, Dunder. Dunder.
Baby Girl 12,203 says on the August 18th I am taking time off my activity to cook up. Dreams the Clown says I did learn a new skill though, how to switch your battery.
You did learn how to switch battery, yes.
Sniffer says no, I haven't steered straight like I did your car. No, I mean you crashed.
Wow. You got my card. Nice. Nice. Judef the hacker. The card hacker.
Aussie 1962 says we had fireworks here this weekend. And Ellen says damn it, Judef to you. Creeps the Clown asks if you had dinner.
I ate at Outback Steakhouse, Creeps. We just got done.
Comma Heart says Finn.
We just got done.
Jaded 9301 says can we hear Willie's song?
Oh my God, this thing. Now my thing is messed up. What is going on here? Freaking wind is picking up. Am I about to get in another storm? Or are those bugs hitting my windshield? What is that?
12,203 says that is my dad's anniversary of his death, so I have
Can somebody look on the radar? Is there a storm between Lafayette and Lake Charles? Because I'm getting blown all over. I don't see any stars, so I think it's cloudy. Man, I'm getting pushed hard right now.
Damn it, Judef to here, don't fall back. That might make it go crazy long. Creeps the Clown says CP 18-wheelers gives me bad flashbacks to a relic.
Yes.
That was scary. So Flacco says on the road AGI.
Say Flacco, how you doing?
Slapshot 41 says radar is clear.
It must have been the wind from that AC that knocked me, from that 18-wheeler that, yeah, this one's pushing me too. I guess the draft going around it is pushing me because my van sits up tall like that. Yeah, this freaking 18-wheeler got me going all over the place right now. I'm having a, oh my God. I think it's because the van is so like tall. I'm getting like a backdraft from the one in front of me and the one on the side of me. Like both of them. It's got my van like whipping all over the place. Whip. Watch me, Nay Nay.
Ellen says damn that one. So Flacco says vans and wind do not mix well. Ellen says that had
Are we on a Be Right Back screen? Oh my God, it's pushing me everywhere.
Says van needs wait. Next time.
Back screen? Or not?
Like you can have his money. Grammar says don't like being near trucks, even at night.
Okay.
Andy Drill Denakis says no do that no relevant.
Okay, I thought we were on a Be Right Back.
10 says for a split second fire.
Can y'all believe this AC? My AC has been blowing cold all day, no problems whatsoever.
Aussie 1962 says we let down. Realms and Mounts says
DJ Blaze, that one had me blowing all over the place. Like, what the hell's going on? I was like, damn. I was like, whoa. Then I was like, whoa. Then I was like, whoa. Then I was like, whoa. I'm going to tell y'all, oh my God. I'm going to show y'all what I was like.
And then Dylan says, I need one to see it in 2.5 Snuck in her mom says, hey, Relic spent the whole time on Broad Snake, who I mean, keep watching you on YouTube. Missy 494 says, surprised the AC didn't pull up back there.
Yeah, exactly.
The manager says since getting banned back from shop, it seems to be running strong.
Yeah, it seems to be doing good.
And then Dylan says that AC is kicking up.
No, that's fucked up, dude. You can't search your... Hey, dude, they can't search your car without a warrant. You tell them.
Fuck up, dude.
What? Fuck you, dude. Hey, y'all, if y'all need a warrant to search his car, dude, I'll let you have one, dude. I got a whole bunch of warrants, dude. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that, dude. I was trying to help you, dude.
You had a warrant?
Yeah, dude, I got a whole bunch of warrants. Just run the plate. Yeah, y'all can borrow as many as you need, dude. Yeah.
Can you show me some ID?
My ID? No.
Show me your ID.
I got a gun. Yeah. No. I got a zip. I gotta get out of here, dude.
So step out of the car?
You got the scatty on the
Step
table.
out of the vehicle.
Hey, y'all can't search his car without warrant. What's up, dude?
No Apple Joe?
No.
You didn't use a blinker back there.
Blinker, dude. Yep. I barely know her. But I did use it.
You did?
Yes, I did. Yeah, dude. I did, dude. I'm innocent,
You
dude.
didn't use your blinker.
I'm Abe Lincoln, dude. I'm innocent, dude.
Wow.
Abe, because it's a penny.
I got it.
Dude, I'm Abe Blinken, dude, because it's blinking.
I was watching.
Well, I did use it, dude. Maybe you're just blinkering
No.
every time that it was blinkering, so you didn't see it. Oh shit! You know what it was, dude? It's broke. Yeah, it doesn't look. Fuck. I fixed it. Okay, dude. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, dude. I'm a changed man. Cause the penny. Look, I'm turning my life around. What's up, dude?
No Apple Joe?
No.
That guy is so freaking funny. Like, he is so freaking funny. Who's baby? What is playing right now? What is playing?
GRL 67 says, Crazy Vic's split yells to hell. I'm confused on what this is. C3HRA says, I am so confused.
Nah, dude. Road nipples. Road nipples. Road nipples. It's a freestyle beat, but I can't really hear it because it's so low. I can barely hear it because it's playing on my phone. Like, it's super low. Dude, it's super low, dude. Like, dude, it's super low, dude. Dude, it's super low, dude. Like, dude. super low, dude. There's a lot of tires on the side of the road. Have y'all noticed that? Lots of tires.
Light this bitch up.
Yeah, they say that we right. They say that we living our best life. They say that we keep it alright. Keeping it good. I said that we taking it up. They call it the bakery shop, cause they said that we baking it up. Shaking it up, like you shaking them things. We popping it back, not looking for change. Relic Army, we stick together like glue. Relic Army, shoulder to shoulder, I said that is my crew. So tell me, what are you doing? Louisiana, we just spitting that food. Do, like blue, you knew, who knew, that is my crew. Something must stink round like do. Oh, let's just bring it on back. Let's just bring it on back. Moving your feet right now. I'm dunking on the game like my name was Shaq. And we just keep it so cold. And we just keep it so cold. And you know it's clean and shining bright just like it is gold. Road nipples, check it out, look at my dimples, and you know it's like that ripple. Jack, be nimble, Jack, jump over the candlestick, Jack, jump over the candlestick. Everybody be hating on it, they keep on hating, they can suck my whoa. Let's just bring it on back right now, coming through attacks right now, and you know the rap right now. I'm all up in your poniac, your brainiac right now. Look at that truck in front of me, looking like chrome, it's got that bling. All them lights, they sold in red. Keep on spitting until I'm dead. Ain't you know we about to go fed. I'm about to jump in the van, lay in the bed and get some sleep. Hustling every day of the week, putting in 20 hours, you see. Working so hard, that be me. Sleeping for 3, sleeping to 4. Gotta come round, I'm knocking on doors. We just ball. They said knocking pictures off the wall. Baby swinging, H-Town, baby swinging and banging. Said that we are never changing. And my mind is arranged. Like a runaway train. They see what's going on. They think we sustain it. Does that mean we recycle? Two death goes hee like Michael. Let's just go moonwalking when they moving on the flow. And you know I got to keep them going with the tightest flow. Helicopter made me sick, all up in my pants with it. Somebody started, they dance with it. Let's just go, we keeping it smoking. Everybody said that we joking, and you know the style I be flowing. Words and they just be quoted. The overlord, look up there on that billboard. More tables and more fun. We gotta come get it done like a medium well steak, like from that outhouse. I mean that Outback Steakhouse. Why did I say an outhouse out my mouth? Outside my mouth. Talking about the dirty South. Dirty, 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 dirty South. What is you talking about? There you go. There's a freestyle for y'all. Since you couldn't hear the beat, I gave you one with another beat. Another beat. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? Jay Blaze in the building. Jay Blaze in the building. What the hell? What the hell? Hell. 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 Hell.
The manager says, can we know if you're meant to keep hours watching it? I can beat 2 PCs on odds overnight.
I have not missed the goal yet. I'm still 700 watch hours away from the goal. I don't know why, but it hasn't moved. Maybe it's got like a 5-day delay or something on the watch hours. I don't know. Dead end, Alan. Have a good night. But it doesn't seem like it's moving very much, even though a lot of people are watching videos. It doesn't seem to be wanting to. Move for some reason. I'm not sure why. So maybe it's got like a delay.
94 says tomorrow will be 900 hours away.
Yeah, tomorrow will be 900 instead of 700. Nice, thank you.
The manager says I left the computer unlocked, but it's not updated.
Yeah, maybe it has like a delay or something. Like maybe it
says Jay Blazer 78.
Maybe it updates like every 7 days or something. I need to do some research. I think it might update like every 7 days or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like weekly it updates or adds it all up weekly. I don't freaking know. I have no idea how it updates. Okay. Makes sense.
Andy Grill Monogus says I'll just put some of your mods on play or something.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how it determines the watch hours, but you would think it would just be for people watching, right? Like, if enough people watch YouTube, like, put a video on, like a 6-hour video or 8-hour video, and go to sleep and just let it play, you know. And when you wake up, the video's done. You would think that's what it's talking about, but maybe it's talking about something else. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But if we get partnered on YouTube, it's directly because of you all and supporting me on YouTube and getting us to the 1,000 subs and watching the VODs and trying to get the watch hours and all that. Hopefully, I'll get a good editor lined up to where I actually have like videos that are edited and people are just watching them organically, you know. Like they just start watching them. I think my URBEX stuff has a lot of potential to do really well on YouTube. You know. And
says, oh yeah, YouTube. Thought it was here on Twitch.
No, it's YouTube. YouTube.
Aussie 1962 says Jade Blaze 58. Well done.
So I think once I get my URBEX videos like edited professionally, and I do like a voiceover talking about the history of the buildings and stuff like that, with some like music in the background, I believe I believe it would be better.
Andy Drill Anonymous says, okay, my bad man. I'll try to help you anyways.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man, I'm getting hit by the wind again. There's no truck beside me right now, but I'm feeling it from like both directions, the wind. I don't know, maybe it's just windy right now, but I'm getting hit pretty hard by the wind right now.
Jonathan Sniffer says God gets better.
I need to get ready to find me a place to park. It's starting to get really, it's about to be 10 o'clock and that food is kicking in.
This 11-hour band has been playing since you kicked this pretty long. Don't let another one run through the sleep.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I don't want to do it with bots. I want to, Bill Doggers, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I don't want to do it, you know.
Now the chapter on YouTube is equal to 60 watch time minutes. Knowing this, we can determine that YouTube counts every 60 watch time minutes as a watch hour. For example, if you were to get 6 views at a duration of 10 minutes each, you gain a total of 1 watch time hour for your video on your YouTube channel.
Okay.
Andy Drill Anonymous says I can just play your videos while I sleep. Easy.
Yes, that should work. It should work. I would think it would work, you know. And I want to do it organically. I don't want to like bot watch hours and stuff like that. If I don't get the watch hours and I can't do partnership, I'd rather not have it than to do it with bots. I mean, yeah, that's probably a way to make it happen or whatever, but I'm not a fan of bots on any platform. I just think people use those to get unfair advantage, and you know, I just.
Donut Hole Sniffer says create a playlist with Relics videos.
Yes. Create a playlist. That works.
My mouse over the browser on his computer.
A playlist.
Mario says you need a playlist.
I do need to create a playlist. Yeah, a playlist would mean they can.
Says, of course, how to make the mouse jiggle, jiggle, jiggles.
Make your mouse jiggle, jiggle, not fold. My mouse jiggle, jiggles, not fold.
J-Play78 says, Relic, I had to pick on you drive like old folks because I swear the tractor trailer just came by you like Peter was citing still my friend Relic forward hug, Relic forward hug.
I'm going the speed limit, but.
Donut Hole Sniffer says yes, create a playlist, then hit play.
Nice, that's a good idea. I'll create a playlist. But I'm going the speed limit. It's just nobody else goes the speed limit. So you know, it is what it is.
BB Green says pro mods on YouTube makes you money.
Donut Hole Sniffer says and let it run while you out.
Let it run. But it won't count if I watch it myself. Like I don't think you get credit from watching your own videos, you know? I think other people have to watch it. Because people just have their own videos running 24/7. And get 24 watch hours a day. You know? Have a good night, El Tart. What is this in front of me?
Sniffer says not you fool, this combo doesn't include you.
Oh, it don't include me. I'm sorry for trying to have a conversation within my stream. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt y'all's conversation. Sorry.
Andy Anonymous says we have tons of IP addresses. It's better than us others watching from different countries in the world, I think.
Yep.
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Sniffer.
It's a Mario says nighttime.
Oh my god, these people are all over the line. They got like 3 cars. Back to back to back. They going to Mexico. They going to Mexico. Sniffer.
Mel Tartnell says why love.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Freaking sniffer.
Slapshot 41 says chop shop me down.
Chop shop, yeah.
110 says damn, that minivan was running a train. Andy Thrill the Dunkus says praying for the Congress. J Blaze 78 says relic drives like two people plugging slow and sloppy.
Donut Sniffer says mine's not a wide load, it's a gallon load.
Bumpy roads.
94 says relic has 5.
Take me home.
5 YouTube accounts. That's how he has all that viewership.
Don't tell nobody my secrets.
Mel Tartnell.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Crazy Mix 1 says 2 death is just a weird.
In 10 miles, keep left onto I-10 West 4th.
What in the hell? That scared the hell out of me.
Odds on YouTube. Eventually people will watch them.
Yeah, I keep putting them on there. Just a lot of people I don't think want to watch a 8-hour video, you know? I'm gonna stop at this gas station and then I'm gonna find me a place to. Yeah, my eyes are starting to get heavy from driving. So, is this an exit? I can't even see the exit. Are there any freaking lights here? Is that an exit? I can't even tell if that's an exit or not.
Lori Piazzoli says it doesn't take much to fluster relic.
Fluster.
Aussie 1962 says I watched it.
Is that a freaking exit? There's no lights. I can't see anything.
Says break fix.
Oh, that's an exit. That's an exit right there. Is this an exit? Yes.
Lunacy 494 says we need to know where you stop so we can come visit.
Something just fell off my chair.
Andy Thrill Danakis says crashing with a trailer wheel can totally truck up a van.
Yeah.
Jam the Cat 19 says your eyes should try keto. Skyline GTR1 says upgrade headlight bulbs.
I need to clean my headlights.
62 says relic now it'll say be safe, good night.
I wanted to get to Texas before this. Maybe if I get me something to drink.
Crazy Vix 1 yells relic. I heard that 2 death has weird looks cause no one saw what a donut hole sniffle looks like.
Yeah. I might try to make it to Texas.
I always know where the exit is.
I'm
Donut hole sniffer says even in the dark.
I think I'm about 30 minutes.
Mario says KEKW.
I think I'm about 30 minutes from the. I think I'm about 30 minutes from the Texas border, so I might try to make it to Texas before I pull over somewhere. I'll see. I'll see how it goes. Is this a parking spot? I guess it is. It's a Hardee's. Look at that. A freaking Hardee's. I need to stretch my legs, though. What the hell? What is under my feet? My freaking sunshade.
33 says I now hate.
Why are we playing that? Why? Oh my god. Why are we playing that?
Says love you at 2.
Why?
Asks are you back on Suda?
Why are we playing that? Why?
2077 says I thought Hardy's shut down.
Why are we playing that?
Self-Furian says how long have you been driving? If it's more than 2 hours, you need to stop, relax, and sleep.
It's been a while. It's been.
Andy Thrill Danakis says tie it 2 death 2 year. Lunacy 494 says whatever is under your seat, it sounds like you're enjoying it.
Donut hole sniffer says haha and with the wookie sound.
Lori Piazzoli says talk about awkward.
Talk about awkward, y'all.
Andy Thrill Danakis says wookie sounds.
So I am gonna find a place to sleep for the night, like to park. I don't know where I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna try to make it into Texas. I'm gonna get me something to drink, use the bathroom, walk around, throw some water on my face because I'm getting pretty freaking sleepy. And Sangalis, thank you for the follow. And so I am gonna try to
find the place. If I can make it to the Texas side, I know there's a big rest stop in that area, and it's quiet. I don't think it's as loud as over here. So I might try to make it that far. We'll see. We'll see how far I feel like going once I get some water on my face and walk around a little bit. But I appreciate y'all's support.
Good night.
And
Lunacy 494
and
says incoming tinkle.
I am just really, I feel like I've been driving for 80 hours. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've been driving nonstop.
76 says night all. Much love. One says good night.
I don't know how long we've been streaming today, but I think it's like 12 hours.
Gabe Brownies says later, everybody.
But I hope y'all have a good day.
Says or just stay at Love's.
I love y'all. Have a good night.
Says be safe, Relic.
Thank you.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Irene